Whoopsie. Forgot to go live on the red platform. My mistake. It's not like I have any viewers there yet anyways. Still. Whoops. Still getting used to that. Those were some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. And thank you very much for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote the letters will be thrilled. Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Oh, sure. I actually have them right here. Should I have them sent to your agency? No, I'd like to take them with me now if it's all right. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay. I'm stronger than I look. You got it then. And here's some compensation for your time. You got 20,000 yen. Hey, thank you. We hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very much. Hey. Wow, lots of letters in these bags. Be sure to read and answer every last one of them. Those pen names were so silly. They really think I wouldn't figure out their true identities? They remind me of someone else I know. They couldn't talk to me directly, so they wrote letters. They're so cute. Oh, those funny kids. You got 4,000 XP. Yay. Alright. So that leaves, yeah, one more, I believe. Yeah. I'm still, well, basic skills getting there. Just really singing that's falling behind, but I need to do some training in order to do that. Okay. Need to level up my agency to max. Sub-stories. Yeah, Watami versus Wataminchi. Poster girl audition, huh? Better go on about the details. And, oh yeah, the comedian. I am not doing that. That's a lot of nope right now. Alright. Let's go find this last sub-story. Yeah, I'll be right down. And by doing this last sub-story, I will then either do some agency stuff to level up the agency and then level up my singing and then finish up Haruka's sub-story. Alright. Sub-story should be in here. Maybe do some events first, I don't know. Something or something. Something or other. Oh.
おはようございます。
おはよう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
Alright, I'm gonna swap my hoodie real quick. It did it. There we go. And I'm locked into this, but that's fine. Some level. Before I go improve the agency level to really maximize the benefits of this.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
はい、よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
Ah. Finally a different song. Okay, this is actually got so used to the other song. Okay, already got S, and I'm only halfway through the song. Good. Yeah, I filled all my objectives, so I'm good. Hey, dancing. はい。Hopefully that gives me a lot of singing levels.
エクセレント、上々ですよ、はるか。
ありがとうございます。
なあ、はるかちゃん。レッスン中悪いけど、急な仕事が入ったんや。説明するから、手が空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか、仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい。ありがとうございました。
Yay, level. And what about my actual... There we go.
うまくいった
Okay,
よ
an
ね。
amount of singing. Not as much as I would like, but you know. It's improving.
お待たせしました。
急でごめんね。早速やけど、スケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
Civic event. Appear a civic event as a sub. Perform so much more. Okay. I can do that. Yes.
市民イベント。急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
Oh, hey, there was a shiny under that bench.
はるか、こっちやでこっち。来たな、はるか。待っとったで。
ええ。でもここで歌うんですか？
来るはずのタレントが来えへんって言うたから、客が帰ってもうたみたいやねん。 ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。ま、舞台度胸はつくやろけどな。
なるほど。
さあ、ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。うん、なかなかええやん。
ありがとうございます。
さてと、客少ないし盛り上げるん難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
わかりました。やってみます。
ほんならそろそろ始まんで。
Alright. Yep, this song again. And already S rank. Yay! There we go. My grandma's dog escaped, so he's either gonna have to come back on his own or he can be a stray. Oh, joy.
客も集まってきたし、受けも上々やったで。よかったな。あんたも自信ついたんとちゃう？
ええ、ちょっと安心しました。
Yay, 3000 XP. Silly dogs. Always with the running away and stuff.
うまくいったよね。
Oh, good. That did improve my singing a bit. Almost to that second last threshold. Performance is almost maxed.
あとそうや。この後握手会もあるんやった。
Oh boy, meet and greets. The thing I hate because color coding.
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
Yay, color blindness.
ええからええから。お客さんそんなにおらへんし、気楽にやったらええて。
そんな。
まあ、楽な仕事ちゃうわな。アイドルっちゅうんは。
ありがとうございます。よろし
Oh,
くお
am I
願
not
いし
actually
ます。
having to do that? Yay. Oh, good.
ありがとうございます。またお願いします。今日はありがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやね。プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
はい。
おじいちゃんも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そう、よう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って
I go downtown.
堀江君が
for
社
what?
長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼ドン・キホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
Okay, to Don Quixote. But first, there was a shiny. Shiny. And oh, look, a shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, right, I guess I should. Do do do. What? That's max. Do 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 do. Huh. Oh, can be learned after Rainbow Prism Star. Okay. I guess it's under one of the other trees. So... Mm-hmm. So, yeah. This way and then north. Well, no, I should be able to go here and just actually check my schedule and check the sub-stories and all that jazz. Hopefully. There you are, Haruka. Ready to hear about that audition? It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Wataminchi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition? Watami and Wataminchi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Wataminchi themselves, and they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Wataminchi are both part of the Watami group, after all. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why is that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me sparks have been flying non-stop. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These are 2 huge companies we're talking about here. National chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls, and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow. That's true. Might want to do a little studying before you go to the audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Right. Good point. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. The prices are reasonable, and the food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. I see. And then there's Wataminchi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. Their menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. You're right. Those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions are gonna get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? Ready? Yeah, sure.
Hi.
Alright, I'll go right away then. Hehe, atta girl. Something. Knock 'em something. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm the Wataminchi president, Kuwabara. Kuwabara? I'm the Watimi president, Sawamura. You and I share some the same family name. Perhaps this is fate. Well, is he back? Huh? Oh, the dog is back. That's good. Got hungry, I'm guessing?
はい。
Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well in the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamenchi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. Not as many as at Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamenchi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical besides. On the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Well, wait just a minute. Are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do your best, the best you can anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked the sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They made this audition quite fun. There's no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh, no, it's quite all right. Yamamura-san sure was right about these two being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition is going to go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. All right, thank you. Watami and Watamenchi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on. All right, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you to be a poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're about, we'd like to hear you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? All about? Yeah, Watami is all about good old-fashioned... making it like Mama did. Good old-fashioned home cooking. Tommy's all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? Ah, so you do know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. A poster photo? Let's see, I imagine myself... wearing a cute cook's apron. Yeah. Imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watamenchi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamenchi. Oh, of course, please do. Watamenchi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamamura told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, that one? I think I know. Red Fussy Cow Pow. That's a red fuzzy cow pow, right? Yes, that's it. I'm impressed that you knew it. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Watamenchi president. Yeah, Watamenchi President, how could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen, not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we create a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? Drink made in my honor? Well, let's see. Haruka Harmonica Bazooka. Haruka Sweet 17. Haruka Saruka. Sakura. Haruka Sakura. Haruka Harmonica Bazooka. A little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? Oh, that's wonderful. That's just the sort of name we love at Watamanchi. Well done, Haruka-chan. I admire the way you managed to somehow adjust your thinking to coincide with Watamanchi's questionable taste. Questionable? You couldn't have picked something less harsh. Unfortunately, that's the only word that comes to mind. I'll have you know that our taste is to be fun and silly on purpose. We have many loyal, enthusiastic customers because of it. I'm simply complimenting Haruka-chan on her most excellent answer. We'd love for her to help develop names for our menu items as well. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watamanchi's menu, thank you very much. But wasn't you who just said a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in the room, you know. Ahem. Perhaps. But be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing. Yes, of course. I've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. Feel the same way. And once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. All right, I'll do my very best. They're both going to try and hire me. Oh, this type of... Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, you can start any time game. Thank you. Like it's trying to play the intro for a battle, but there's no opponent, so it can't do that. Kind of funny. Yay! Dancing! All's the dancing. That was wonderful! I must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed, and thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now, wait just one moment. Watamanchi would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But Kuwabara-san, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't a first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. Perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up the moment her application arrived. Well, I had my mind made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. And wasn't it you who said just now that this wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down about this. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good, I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watamanchi over Watami. Just as long as you remember that was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watamin-chi. Now, if you'd be so kind as make your decision, Haruka-chan. Will you be Watami's poster girl? Or will you be Watamin-chi's poster girl? Oh, my goodness. You want me to decide right now? No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami.
I'm back, bitches!
Oh. Hello, Alatani. How you doing tonight? Sup indeed. I am doing lots of dancing in this section of Yakuza. Yes, I'm doing basically Dance Dance Revolution with a controller. It is... Yep, it's a Yakuza game. I figured with the title. Yeah. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say when you choose Watamin-chi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? I choose both? Yes. If you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes. If you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course. That would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Watamin-chi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular. But now, we never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you picks the best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? All right, let's do this then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, and we wait and see which one sells more. A fine idea. You're on. Going to be a huge event. Well, we'd best start getting ready right away, and none of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me? But since when have I resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well, I'm just really glad I passed the audition. Can't wait to get back and tell everyone. 3,300 XP. Yay. Oh, did I not get fans for that? Or is it not technically complete? Nope, it's complete. Okay. And there's a few more that I haven't seen yet. Alright, well, let's go and do some more events as Haruka first. Try and max out the company's level. Then let's do some practice. See about getting Haruka's stats maxed. Might have to go do some dance battles to max other things. Oh, yeah, Alatani, you still there? Save. I guess not. Oh well. Schedule. Alright, courtesy calls. Okay. Princess League rehearsal. Oh, these are all story joy. Idle handshake. Idol comes Sotenbori. Ah, cool. I can take on some jobs where I actually just get to dance. Good. Much easier. Hello, Haruka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you very much for having me. There are a lot of guests here today. We're ready when you are. All right, wish me luck. Wonder I should go over how the event works. Nah, I don't need to. I'm gonna dance. Dance time. Trying to distract me, I see. Can't even see who did that because I have to pay attention. Oh, it was Alatani. Of course it was Alatani. Yeah, Alatani. I'm trying to remember if I told you about the game Tears of Metal. Because I know you would be into that.
That was the worst throw ever. Of all time.
Indeed. But I didn't throw anything. Yeah, did I tell you about the game Tears of Metal, Alatani? I was watching you play the demo. Okay, so yeah, then I don't have to sell you on it. You've seen everything you need to know that you would like it. It being a roguelite Dynasty Warriors in medieval Scotland. Gods, I'm so looking forward to that fucking game.
I wanna be a Super Saiyan! I wanna!
Is that because you want to be a Super Saiyan or because you want to play that game? But yeah, the fact that it supports 4-player co-op and just... And who knows about the other features? I'm sad that they delayed it a bit into 2026. But the fact that they're doing this, like, well, we want to try and polish everything after the great reception of the demo. It's like, yeah, okay. I can accept that. I want to play that game. Grr. There's also Jump Space, if you haven't seen me play that yet. Which I think you've seen some of the videos I posted about Jump Space. But I'm glad you're enjoying the sound bits I have. Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What did you think, Uda-san? Did I do all right? You did more than all right. That was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I forget, one of the fans left you a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. What'd I get? A toughness light. Oh, how nice. Indeed.
Hi.
Do. So close to level 11.
うまくいったよね。
Got a little bit of singing, but I have another event, and that will definitely get me to 11. Then I just need to get the last level so I can get maximum training bonus. But this will also open up the last batch of events. An idol comes to Sotenbori 4. Cool. Okay, idol comes to Sotenbori to perform Loneliest Loop. Take on this job. Yes, normal. I don't know if I sent you, but look into Godbreakers. Sorry, Godbreakers. And I don't recall that name. Tell me on it. Because I can't. I'm not going to look until break in a few minutes, but what is it? Hello, Haruka-san. Sent it to you. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having me. Guests here today. Ready when you are. All right. Wish me luck. We're going to go over event works. Nah, I'll figure it out. That's before. Okay. Online co-op roguelite. Oh, okay. I like roguelites. Especially with co-op. Those guys are really close.
Hello there.
Are you just trying to figure out all my sound alerts and which ones you like? Making me glad that I made certain ones really expensive.
Romeo!
Okay. You're just going through all the sound alerts. Am I distracting you? You're trying to distract me. Now, if you really want to distract me, you'd have to use one of the expensive sound alerts. They would probably do a good job. Did great. That was fantastic. Fan left me a gift. What is it? Toughness Z. Yay. Thank you for making you stand up during the day. Oh, great. Well, thankfully, I don't start the timer on that until after I've stood up, so I'd be able to wait until I was done with the dance. Okay, reach level 11. TV and press jobs. Look at the schedule. Alright. I'll do the story stuff. Idle handshakes. No, screw that. Dancing with an idol. Okay. Running Girl episode 5. Yeah, that. Oh, 800. Yeah, let's take care of that. I know how to take care of this, so this should be nice and quick like. And worth a decent bit of fans. Alright, yeah, let's get this over with. Yep, I'm all set.
Hi.
Okay. See if I can get this first try like all the rest of these.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りを全力で走り抜ける。
And ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I will pause when ads start. Cut. Great job, Sawamura-san. Oh, thank you. I like to see. You're all sweaty now. He's being creepy. Idol's run. Not many have been able to do it in just one take. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. Satisfaction. I need a break. Blah, blah, blah. XP. Chunk of fans. That somehow improved my singing. Why not? Guess I should save and then check out more of the schedule. Oh, and a gift from a fan. Lung capacity. You know what? I'll accept that answer. Oh, precious time to make this just for me. How sweet. Yeah, handmade bracelet. That's actually any good as a...
Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a hoot.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't call out people that lurk by name, but I know who that is. Hello. And I'm not... It's, howdy there. Ads will be beginning shortly. Lep, indeed. Hello, Nim the Lost. I was wondering how long I'd have to wait for you to show up. If you can't tell by the name, I'm currently doing Dance Revolution in this Yakuza game because, sure, why not? Dancing... Nope, no more running girl. We used to lose... Fishing... Capture challenge... Oh, and there's... I will be right back.
I am here!
Ah, I forgot to unmute myself. That would explain a lot. I saw a scythe in there. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. I just checked out the trailer for Godbreakers. That was my fault for not unmuting myself. If it ain't scuff, am I really streaming? But yes, I saw a scythe in there, so of course you like that. But yeah, no, actually, that initial trailer did a good job of selling me on Godbreakers. So yes, I might actually check that out. That actually looks like fun. he too smart to live? No. No, I am not. But welcome back, everyone, from break. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my own muck up. Not surprised. Like I said, if it ain't Scuff, am I really being a streamer? Okay, special magazine handshake. Another mini concert. Yeah, I should go do that next. Kiss interview, TV Smash interview, handshake event, idol concert.
Hello there.
Let's go do that other, better mini concert. Yeah. 800 people. Sweet. Yes, hello, Gray. I see you're there. Welcome in. I found it amusing to see that you were in my brother's stream yesterday talking with them. And in case you didn't know that, Gray, yes, Dancing Corpse is my brother. Not like in a, oh yeah, my brother from another. No, he's literally my brother. I'm contractually obligated to be annoying to him. But yes, Godbreakers looks fun. What? I had no idea. Shut up, Alatani. You had no idea. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Lag, OMG, internet bad. You should fix that, Gray. Oh, God. Okay, Sawamura-san is here, doing a mini concert. Anything different this time? Hello, Sawamura-san. It's a pleasure to be working with you again. You too. Thank you so much for setting up another of these events. Well, it's not exactly another one. It's not. A lot of people missed out on seeing you the first time. So we decided to hold the event again to make it up to them. Oh, I see. That's wonderful. Oh, okay. And I know here, brother. Okay. 10 more minutes. Okay, it's almost time to start. Malcolm dead. I'll do my best. I don't need to know how to dance. That's kind of the main thing I've been doing.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
I will consume liquid when I am done dancing. I'm not going to do that in the middle of the song. Also, now would be the opportunity, Alatani, to do one of the really annoying sound bits. Hint, the ones that are the most expensive are the ones that are the longest / most annoying.
Do you find it visible? When I say the name, because
well, you'll have to wait for another one. I'm going to drink water. Give me a moment. Well, something that has water in it. It's still mostly water. It just has some gamer subs mixed in. But, it has a demo and it's pretty cheap. Yeah, I saw the price was pretty cheap. I didn't realize there was a demo. I should definitely check that. Yeah, they should have made this more difficult, like OSU. There is a hard mode, at least when I'm practicing, but this is main story stuff, and I'm guessing they wanted to make it not so bad for people that aren't as good at rhythm stuff, trying to get through the main story. At least that would be my bet. And yeah, I drank with some water. No scam. I'm just not going to do that in the middle of the song. Maybe next time I'll try. Sawamura-san, thank you. Ooh, I can't believe it's over. Sawamura-san. That was just incredible. An encore and everything. I could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic. It was all thanks to your stellar performance. You are on fire. Well, the audience was so responsive. I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. And the more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I really feel like we connected. Oh, I had so much fun. 1000 XP. A bunch of fans. Wow, yeah, that is not feel like a whole lot.
うまくいった
No
よ
more
ね。
singing. Man, yeah, I need a lot of fans to reach that last level. Wait, no, I get ads now. Oh, did your gift sub run out? Well, Gray, there's an easy way for you to fix getting ads. Okay, what should I check? Dancing with an Idol in Sotenbori. Hip-hop dance event Merchants Association's request. No. No what? Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me here today. Oh, hello, Haruka-san. We've been waiting for you. Really been looking forward to this dance event today. Well, I'm still just beginner when it comes to dancing, but I'm going to do my very best. Beginner, huh? No matter... I'm sure you'll do great. Good luck today. Thank you very much. No. Yeah, just no. I ain't fair. I'm not going to force the point. I'm just some small streamer that just, you know, streams sometimes. Mostly Yakuza games at the moment. And it wants to play the intro for the other person, but it can't, but it still makes me wait. There we go. Alright, 3 more dancing. Thanks for the performance. What do you think, Uda-san? It looks so fun. Couldn't help but dance a little myself. We should dance together next time. I might take you up on that. Oh, by the way, one of the fans left you a present. What did they leave me? Lemon cha, green tea. Ah.
Hi.
Do.
うまくいったよね。
Oh boy, yeah, gonna require a lot of fans to get to that last level. Do I even want to bother? Okay, schedule. Dancing with an Idol 2. More dancing! I hope y'all like dancing. Gods. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me here today. Oh, hello, Haruka-san. Been waiting for you. So, how's it going? Are you more used to dancing these days? Not really. I still get super nervous. You know, they say if you get stage fright, you should picture the audience naked. Aren't you supposed to picture the audience in their underwear? What? Oh, you're right. My mistake. Now I don't feel as nervous anymore. Thank you. Happy to help. Well, off I go. Wonder if I should go over how the event works. No, it's just dancing again. And I appreciate the refreshers when I've been away for a week, but it's just more dancing. I'm gonna cry when ads happen. Do you just not have the money to pay for a sub in order to get rid of them, Gray? If so, that is unfortunate. Because believe me, I understand. Ads suck. And because I have such a small audience, the ads don't really get me anything. But my choice is to either run the 3 minutes of ads every hour or the 30 seconds of pre-rolls for everybody. And unfortunately, the pre-rolls make discoverability way worse, which is already a problem on Twitch, because people will just try and check out your stream and get ads immediately and then just leave because they don't want ads. So, and on a platform that already doesn't really do anything to help with discoverability, that's just really bad. So, it's the lesser of two evils. Believe me, if I could just turn off the ads, I would. I don't benefit from them at this point. And the money's not the point of me streaming. But that's the way it is, unfortunately. Ah. 6x month, just saying, so you know what I'm saying. Dead chat also. But yes, I know Sticks next month, and you're super excited for that. Haruka-san, thank you for performance. And yes, dead chat now. And so it goes. This is what happens when you're a streamer like me that gets less than... most of the time, actually, my stats are like, I hover around 3 concurrent viewers. I occasionally have good nights where I'll get 4 or 5, but most of the time I hover around 3, sometimes just 2. Zombie noises, brains. I actually saw a trailer earlier today for a game called Yakuzalution that was basically about being zombies running a saloon for zombies. That was actually funny. I only get 1. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Like I told you before, a consistent schedule helps. Like, you know when I'm going to stream, and that helps you know, oh, hey, I can check out this stream at this time. My main problem is I need discoverability. I need more people to discover me somehow, and blah, I don't want to make YouTube videos. Blah. I have a schedule. Wasn't your schedule just whenever you had free time? Okay. What do you think, Guda-san?
The inner grey wants you to sit up straight.
It looks so fun. I couldn't help dance a little myself. And what did I get this time? Ethnicity. Okay. Sweet. I leveled. Alright. Wow, didn't even... Ooh boy. Need to do a lot of these before they start getting me good stuffs. But I did level. Okay, yeah. Was now it different? Oh, okay. Hey, I didn't know that, Gray. Yeah, having a consistent schedule helps. Just from there, like I said before, discoverability on Twitch sucks. So it's really hard to get new people. Like I said, basically the main recommendations I always see are have a niche and niche down and make YouTube videos. I don't want to do one of those things because I really don't want to spend the time on making YouTube videos. And unfortunately, the people I know that do YouTube videos, one of them couldn't, and the other one was like, you should do your own for a while first to get your own style, then hire an editor, because then they can emulate your style. And it's like, but that requires me to start making them in the first place, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. As for the niche down, well, I mean, that's why the whole Yakuza thing. Okay. Interviews, handshake events, concert, idol concert. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be relying on is these for the moment. And once these stop, I'm probably just going to go do some leveling and then do the main quest, because I can probably beat the main quest fine just now. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. Let us know when you're ready. I will. Thank you. Uh-huh. 10 more minutes. Okay. Nope, I know how to dance. That's not like I can say much about. Yes, I am dancing. I am pressing buttons to dance now. Yes. Much exciting. Very dance. Such moves. Okay, that's right. Other thing that can help is community games. I have seen a lot of Final Fantasy XIV streamers get big audience from reactions to story, but YouTube reactions help with discoverability. Yeah, community games do help. It's just, it's an unfortunate thing of while I enjoy the story of 14, I don't enjoy the gameplay. And I don't enjoy PvP stuff because I don't like the kind of person I am when I play PvP. So the only real community stuff I do is when I do co-op games every other week. Which I do a fair amount of co-op games, but I enjoy 6. We know, Gray. We know. Okay. Guys, stop talking about it. Okay. Just a little bit of level up on those. Let's see if there's more events or if I just need to go do practicing to finish leveling up singing. Oh, gift arrived from a fan. Feminine X. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So are there any other events worth actually doing for me? Nope. So... Yes, then what I'll do is go do a couple of level ups with this. Oh, nope, he's not here right now, so I can't. Okay. Guess back to main story.
Jump! It's hot drop o'clock!
I forgot I sent back my raid message. Hello, Rabid Brains. How you doing? One moment, let me give you a proper shout out. Slash shout out. Rabid Brains. I believe that's there we go. Give you the actual stats for that. Hello, Rabid Brains. Welcome in. And any other raiders that came with brains. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am currently stuck in a loop of lots and lots and lots of dancing in Yakuza. I am doing so much dancing. You and me. Let's square off a dance battle. That's just joking. It's like the in thing now, ain't it? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Normally, it's people like this. Dancing. Isn't that your brother's thing? That's fair. But yeah, like dancing against this person. Like, I'll show you. Too Dumb to Die loves dancing. That is not the case. I am a very white boy. I cannot dance IRL. Also, I don't like rhythm stuff most of the time. I don't feel like I'm good at rhythm stuff. It's not even Kiryu dancing. Yeah, it's not even Kiryu dancing. It's Haruka, his adopted daughter. But welcome in, Rabbit Brains. What were you doing? I didn't even check what you were doing with your stream. What were you doing? More art? Anything particular you were making at the moment? Last I heard, you were making your new avatar, right? The witch. Also, if you need to go, this goes for Rabbit and whoever rated with. If you need to go because it was a long stream or you're tired or you don't like me, whatever it is, feel free to go. I won't be offended. I'm just glad you're rated. There we go. Yeah, I finished the avatar. Now making emotes since I'm almost affiliate. Hey, nice. Does your PNG have legs? No, it does not, Gray. It cuts off at the waist. I do intend, when I get my full avatar done, it will have legs, but no, you will not see the feet. It will be wearing boots. But yeah, dancing like that. Oh man, no feet. No feet on this weird eldritch abomination. Doesn't even have arms. True. Well, I kind of have arms. I mean, but hey, congratulations that you're almost to affiliate. Awesome. I am currently... I found an artist I like to commission my full avatar, but they basically won't be available until December, and I'm hoping that they do become available then, because that's kind of the bottleneck I have at the moment, is I have to wait until I get my avatar done, then I can get things like emotes and sub badges and all that other stuff done finally. The reason it's taken me this long is because the artist I originally was doing basically dropped out of contact. And I haven't heard from them in like 6 months? At least 3 months. Probably like 5 or 6. But yeah, so yeah, I did a lot of searching on VGen to find an artist whose style I liked. And I finally found one, but yeah, they're not available until December because they're not doing commissions at the moment, but that's when they're going to open back up. So I put myself on the wait list because, yeah, finding an artist I really liked the style of just took a long time. So, blah. And yes, I do have arms. You can see the floating hands, but you can see the arms too, even if they're not moving. Blah. Oh, you gonna get some good food again, Gucci? What you gonna get this time? Yeah, I'm chat alive. Yeah. Wow, that's fun. Yeah, it sucks, especially because it is my bottleneck, but the same artist also wants to do emotes and stuff, so I'm gonna be like, hey, since I'm already gonna commission you for a character sheet and for oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna allow that, but that's funny why Automod blocked that. It said for sexual content. That's funny. I'm gonna save up some money to get someone some emotes near my birthday. Oh? Who are you gonna get emotes for, Gucci? You gonna get yourself some emotes? Well, you say someone, but for your own birthday? Yeah, it's like you would have to make sense for yourself. But do you got head? What do you mean, do I got head? I have a head, obviously, right there. May not get food, depends on how much I get paid. Ah. It's 20 time you go on the list. You're always on about that. Meant to say get someone to get me emotes. There, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it sucks that right now my bottleneck has been my avatar and my original plans on that fell through. So hoping this one goes fine with this artist. Blah. But at least with this one, I also have a bit more coherence because Apple's introduced me to mood boards. So I was able to make that, and organizing my thoughts that way made way more sense. Just, so nice. So, yeah, did that. But yeah, I intend to do a full avatar, commission the person for a character sheet, then right back around to get the same person to do my actual PNG avatar. And if I can convince them, maybe get some emotes and stuff done from them as well. At that point, though, it will be the point where I can start commissioning for my starting screen and some other stuff, emotes, dub badges, all that jazz to try panels. Like, I want to make everything look good. Just my avatar is the bottleneck. I need that established so that there's an established style for me and everything. An established theme. Say get someone to give me if I get more than $300, I worked 1 day 1 week this pay period, so there's a chance I don't. I'll get food. I see. Well, as long as you're being fiscally responsible instead of putting yourself into the negative for a joke. Exciting. Yeah. Because yeah, I have the mood board and everything. Feet. There will be boots on the feet. You will not see the feet. But yes, I'm very excited to get that done because that'll allow me to get so much other stuff done. It's just that is my bottleneck at the moment, sadly. It's also going to be funny because I'm going to be putting my own money into doing this, which will mean yeah, it's going to be a while before if stream ever pays off my avatar. And I have considered doing like live 2D or something, but I'm just going to start with a PNG avatar for now. Just a nicer one to get established the theme and allow me to commission other stuff. Like, I also intend to change the way the on-screen chat looks, but it's another case of I need that established theme so I can commission a custom one and get that done. But like I said, my problem is my avatar that I need to commission is my bottleneck. It sucks. And it won't be until December that the artist I like will be able to hopefully get started on it. Hopefully it won't take too long once I get there. And I do intend to get some alternate outfits, including some alternate outfits that will lead to some new redeems for the channel. Because at least one of them I intend to tie to, you redeem this, and I will have another program to start when I stream. But it'll make it to where when a certain redeem is redeemed, it will automatically change my avatar to one of the things I'm going to commission. I have some stuff planned for that. Also, one of the other things I will get commissioned and or talk to Apples about is some 3D objects to be thrown at me, because I do have the Twitch integrated throwing system for bits being thrown at me, but I would like to actually use it for other objects. The only ones I know for sure I want thrown at me are aviator goggles, like the one my avatar currently has, and propellers, and I guess just other random ship parts and maybe mech parts. Things you'd find in a hangar bay. That sounds fun. Yeah. My friend Mika also does PNG tubers and rigged her own model. Nice. It's a shame I don't have any skills. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I had someone that I liked and was working with, but they basically dropped out of contact. So, yeah, that's... Again, I spent like 2-3 weeks going through VGen, a platform for people that will hire themselves to make avatars and do rigging and all kinds of other stuff for VTubers before I finally found an artist I like. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to December for a few reasons, and that is one of the big ones, is getting my avatar done is going to be so cool. And dear gods, it is going to be so hard to resist the urge to share any updates on it, because I'm going to want to share it because I'm going to be so excited, but it's like, no, wait on it. Hold it for a reveal during a stream. If I pay you in doll hairs, will you show PNG feet? No. Only you would have to pay real monies, and then maybe. PNG tuber rigging is pretty simple. I also plan on making my own VTuber, and I'm not excited about it. Yeah, the artists, I'm probably going to get them to do a model both for VatoTube Mini, like I'm currently using, and for one for VatoTube, not VatoTube Plus, for PNG Tuber Plus. But I don't know what I'm going to really use. Probably just use VatoTube at first. We'll see how easy it is for me to set up on PNG Tuber Plus, or one of the branches that people have made, since PNG Tuber Plus isn't supported anymore, and it still has some problems. Blah. But yeah, that basically, yeah, though, the crux of the whole conversation, I am at a bottleneck until December with the artist, and then I'm going to be excited and not going to be able to hold my excitement on sharing, but I'm really looking forward to it. So, yeah. Also, for those of you that don't know, I should state, I do have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you want to join. And I say that specifically because I have a poll going on right now. I play a game in between each Yakuza game so I don't get burned out on them. And the current poll is tied because I decided to make a poll on what I will play next. And we'll probably make that a habit going forward. But currently the poll is tied. I need the tie broken to determine what game I play next. Because if the tie isn't broken, I have to break the tie, and that would kind of defeat the point of me doing this. You know? You know? And one moment. I have to give you a roll before you can see anything. It's not broken. It's just I have the Discord server set up in a particular way where no one can see anything until I give you a roll. It's because I don't have any wasn't calls it yet mods that it can actually pay attention or do something. How about buttons? What about buttons? My name is different on Discord. Yes, but I can just check and see who's the latest person that joined. Considering timing makes it easy to determine. But yeah, there's a few things on the Discord. I've set up some bots for people being able to get stream notifications if they want, or notified when I do a poll. But you don't have to get those notifications or anything. But yeah, you should see everything now. Can I pay you a button to see your... Nope. It has to be real, actual money, Gray. Doesn't matter what else you offer to pay me in. It needs to have monetary value. In other words, bits or subs.
Oh, Haruka-chan. どうやった? ステージ無事にこなせた?
ええ、多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先
I can change my vote, but it'll untie Hades and Darkest Dungeon. I mean, you can change your vote as much as you want until the poll ends. I will not end the poll until I am done playing Yakuza 5. Then I will end the poll. So feel free to change your vote.
いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
はい。それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。
うん。
え？
今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
うん、社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで、湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我、気になってたんです。
そっか、それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
Alright. You can change my vote, but yeah, it won't tie. Won't do anything but change which game is tied. Yeah, but it could make other people decide to change their votes. I don't know. I don't know how people think or what they'll decide to do.
社長に似合うかな。堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅うならんようにね。
はい。よかった。これなら大丈夫。
You better have enough. I've made a lot of money as you, Haruka. And I haven't even taken out stuff for a while.
プレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと放送用の包み紙を取ってきますね。あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
Oh, these two.
何してるの？ ね、やだ、ちょっと何そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。社長にプレゼントを。ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ、知ってる？あのおばさん、昔売れないアイドルだったって。
You mean like y'all are about to have a failed singing premiere when I kick your ass in the Princess
あっという
League?
間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
決勝戦勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。いい？教えておいてあげる。あんたただのかませ犬だから。
Well, that's cute. You still think you can win.
よくあれ演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
やめてください。何？親切で言ってあげてんのに。そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。
言ったら何？
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。
Are you gonna let your Kiryu show?
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。
They're full of shit, Haruka. Don't believe them.
やめてください。
何？口だけ？
Hmm. Haruka.
ください。頭つけなさいよ。
おい、何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長、
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか、お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
ただしあなたたち本当にいいのかしら。
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、 いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。
I don't read chat during cutscenes. Some people want to pay attention, including me.
ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント。私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうマイ。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん、ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ、元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは 自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子、ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃすぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
Ha.
はるか、ありがとう。
これは。
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
さあ約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってていいわね。
はい。
All right, and to answer your question, Gray,
すぐ
about
に戻るわ。
about Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I've told you already. It'll be the next game when I beat Yakuza 5. I will play that game before starting the game that's won the vote, since it should be a relatively short game and take me like half a stream to beat. So, blah. Hopefully it'll be on a day you can make it.
事務所で待ってて。
Alright. Now, back to the office. Excusez-moi. So yes, I will play that game probably before whatever game wins the vote. Yeah, nah, I should be good. Yeah, I don't... Really? Can't push them aside as easily as I can as Kiryu. Oh, wrong way. Need to go south, not north. Alright. Do. Okay, get over there. Get on whatever last events I need to. Then continue on with the story. Maybe do some training if I can in order to level up. Try and level up her singing. The last thing I really need is Haruka. That in regular levels, but... Bleh.
はあ、はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just go do some training. If I can see if I can maybe max out my singing. That'd probably be good. Alright. Oh, hello, Haruka. Come for a lesson, have you? Yes. Very well. What you'd like to work on? Alright. Loneliness loop. And a hard lesson for more XP. Alright. Let's see how difficult this is when going hard mode. Okay, I can do this, indeed. Boom, 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 boom. I actually don't know if this actually makes the song any harder. I think it just makes it the requirements higher. Yakuza is very unique. Yeah, it is. It's an interesting series. I quite like it. Yeah, this game is the longest in the series and also not the most well received. But I think that's a mix of things. I'm enjoying it still, but yeah, it's just taking me a while to get through some of these. It's nice though with all the variety, because even if I wasn't playing in games in between, stuff like this to break it up would definitely help a lot. But once I beat the next game, Yakuza 6, the last Kiryu mainline game, I will be halfway through the series of games I intend to play. And I may not be playing Yakuza in December because when I finish the game that gets voted on, I'm probably going to jump right into Fallout 4 for a modded playthrough. I've been really wanting to play Fallout 4 again. But yeah, this series is certainly something. I'm enjoying it for the most part. Yeah, I started messing up there at the end, but that's fine. I still got an S. I had no idea there were so many Yakuza games. Yeah. I'm about to... once I beat Yakuza 6, I will be halfway through the games available on PC. There are more games that I do not have access to because they were console only or never translated or something. So, yeah. Because I started with Yakuza 0, which is about to get a director's cut releasing in English, along with Kiwami 1 and 2 getting English dubs, and Kiwami 3 was just announced. The Kiwamis are full-on remakes, not remasters. This is a remastered, so just updated graphics. The Kiwamis are full-on remakes that add new content, change things, including one of the cool things is, well, one, acknowledging Yakuza 0, which was made after the fact, after this game, I think, actually, as well as just tying things together, like having hints at future things and whatnot that'll happen. Yeah, the series is actually hella cool. Like, if you are interested, I recommend starting with 0 or Kiwami. I started with 0 just so I would start at the earliest point in the timeline, if you don't count the samurai game Ishin, which is its own thing. But yeah, I am hoping they eventually do Kiwamis for 4, 5, and 6 as well. And hello, Apples, how you doing? But yeah, there's a lot of Yakuza games. So, and then a few of them are RPGs. A couple of them are detective games. One of them is a pirate game. Like, this series is really varied. One of the ones, unfortunately, not on PC is a zombie game, which I would like to play, but it's not on PC. Right. Wow, that did not do a whole lot. Yeah, I think I'm just going to continue with the main story then. Yeah, there's a lot of games in this series. Good series, though, thankfully. Just there, it has its high and low points with this many games in the series. Let's save first. Alright. Let's check out... Okay, courtesy call, then the pre-meeting. Okay. Be good, how is you? I am good. I'm hoping to get through Haruka's story tonight and start the next character, because I'm hoping to get through the next character this week. And so, you know, Apples, Wednesday stream will be a little strange. Wednesday D&D was canceled, so I will be starting at my normal time, so 6 p.m. my Central Standard Time. However, I will be ending a little sooner than usual because I do have to work Thursday morning. I have to go into the office for some things, so I will be working early Thursday morning, but that also might mean I stream late Thursday night. So we will see if that happens or not. As I said, it might stream Thursday night. I'm not 100% on that, but I might just because I want to get through this game. Also, next week's D&D is canceled, so next week I will also be doing a normal stream. So extra streaming this week and next week. Also, I might have an extra stream next week as well, because I think I have a holiday off, actually. I have to double check that. There might also be extra streams next week. My schedule is so strange. Normally, I have a set schedule. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday late because I do D&D. But I have a set schedule on the weekends for my job. It's just I have to go in for a thing Thursday, which is weird. But I also get bank holidays off. Getting all the streams. Yeah, I also get bank holidays off, so sometimes that means I have to work a Monday, but most of the time it means I end up with an extra day off somewhere, so I will sometimes stream on those unless I end up with plans with people. And especially with the holidays, because oh, hey, Mech Tech. Hey, I like the chain swords and angry marines. That's great. Or the chain axes. But yes, I plan to like Thanksgiving week I will probably have some extra streams again, unless I end up with plans with with people. And I think I've mentioned this. If I haven't mentioned this yet, I'll mention this now. In December, I intend to take the week between Christmas and New Year's off. And again, unless I end up with days where I have plans with people for whatever reason, which I'm going to try, but any days where I don't have plans or where I get back at a reasonable time, I'm probably going to be streaming, which will probably be a lot of Fallout 4 and or co-op stuff. Especially because next month the new Dark Tide class is going to be announced and hopefully released. I really hope it's a really short window between announcement and release. Excited for that. Pink Tide, yeah, I'm so excited for that. Plus, Jump Space just got an update, adding parrying with melee weapons. Here's a Metal, sadly won't be out till next year, but whenever that releases. Plus, there's the game that Alatani just sent me earlier in the stream that I'm now interested in. That's also a 4-player co-op roguelite. So, yeah. Lots of good co-op games to look at. Oh, yeah, and that's not even including that at some point I have to determine, ads will be beginning. I may just say pause and talk yapping when ads happen. But that's not even including that when the new Hyrule Warriors game comes out, I want to play that with Pit Monster. So I may have to finally get a thing to let me hook up games to my computer, consoles to my computer for the streaming output, so we can play that on stream more than likely. And that'll also give me the ability to play Kirby Air Riders on stream if I ever decide to do that. Also Mario Kart if ever do that for a community night or anything. But also more importantly, the new Fire Emblem game and the new Metroid Prime game when those come out on stream. Super excited about those. Oh yeah. Okay, but yeah, so there will be random weeks where there will be extra streams next month
Rabbit
and
Brains wants
the
you
month
to
after.
consume some liquid.
Liquid consumed. Ah. But yeah, there will be random extra streams across the next 2 months due to holidays. Some of them just because I get holidays off. Some of them because I will be taking time off just to give myself some time off. I need it. That's the nice thing about my job is I actually get decent vacation hours, but also I like my job enough where I'm not trying to use them up constantly. So I'm actually able to save up and just be like, yeah, I just want to take a week off. So yeah, I'm actually taking a couple of weeks off in December, but the other one I won't be streaming during because I will be out of town. I will not have access to internet, but it'll be fun. Okay. Take this job. Yes, before the ads start and I end up just yapping more. Yay, vacation. Yeah. Plus, as I was talking about earlier, getting the avatar done in December, I really cannot express how excited I am. Oh, there's ads. Because, like, the mood boards, I put so much cool stuff in there to get an idea of what I want, and I have so many ideas of what to do with my avatar. I can't wait for that so that I can actually have that and start getting other stuff commissioned and yada, yada, yada. One sad thing is I was originally going to get an alternate outfit for a tech priest, because I have a voice changer set up for a tech priest, actually. I actually need to reinstall that on this computer and get that running, but I even bought a voice changing program to give myself a tech priest voice for when using that tech priest skin I was going to make. But Games Workshop has been extra assholes lately and very litigious about shit, so unfortunately I'm not going to do that anymore because I don't want to risk them being dicks. Which is extra sad because I intend to play Mechanicus 2 when that comes out. And there's a few other 40k games where it would have been really cool to have that tech priest themed skin to use, but yeah, nah, I'm not risking that shit. Hell nah. Not with the asshole moves they've been pulling, like specifically pulling stuff where, oh yeah, no legally distinct tech priest. I don't know, maybe I could do legally distinct tech priest. I'd have to think on that and how I'd want to present that, you know? I would enjoy that, especially because I still enjoy the Mechanicus and, of course, my own truth of existence that I am a tech priest because I'm an ordained minister and I work in IT. I am literally a tech priest. Maybe. I'll consider that. But also, thinking of that, Apples, I guess at some point we need to talk about whether or not you are going to make things to be thrown at my face, huh? And whether or not you want to wait in order to get an idea better of my theme, or if you just want to start making stuff to throw at me. Oh, right. Also, I wanted to check well, we're going. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that game has taken the lead now in the poll. Honestly, that's the game I suspected to be the least likely to win. That's funny. Because the game currently in the lead in the poll is actually one that Alatani bought me back when I quit my last job and was I needed something to keep my mind occupied when I wasn't applying for jobs and shit. So Alatani bought me that one. And then I got a little bit way into it. And then I don't remember if it was because I finally got hired or if it was because I started a new play through a Fallout 4 at the time that I dropped it. That's a game I've been looking forward to playing. I was thinking about waiting, but I don't know. Up to you, Apples. Up to you. I ain't gonna complain. I was telling them earlier about how right now the me waiting until December for the artist I want to commission to make my avatar, that is my bottleneck. Getting the avatar is the bottleneck to everything that comes after that. But I'm looking forward to getting it done. Super excited. It's just must be patient. Must be patient. Okay. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. You bet. Thanks for stopping by. See you. Okay. Yeah, dang, yeah, it's December. Yeah, exactly. I have to wait for another whole month to get started, and I don't know when in December it'll get started. If I'm really hoping it's early in December and not late, since I need that. It's the bottleneck to everything else. Knowing my luck, it's going to be late December before they'll actually be able to open things up and be able to get my around to my avatar. Because that really is just my luck. But, Sylvie. Ooh, that does it for making the rounds. I better get back to the agency. Oh, that's that comedian who's famous for reading poems, Shuhei Shimada-san. I can't believe it's actually him. They say his readings are scarily accurate. I've always wanted to have him read my poem one day. Which Mario Kart? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or World? World. If because I do have a Switch too, it would either be 8 or World that I would play on stream with people. Kirby Air Riders for sure. I would love to play with people, especially City Trials, because I grew up with a GameCube, and Kirby Air Ride is a criminally underrated game. I cannot express how excited I am for the new Kirby Air Riders game. I really cannot. I'm so excited for that. As I said, I need to get that set up anyways, so that, and same with helping Pit get set up with that, so that we can play a few Switch games when they come out that I really want to play on stream. Yeah, 8 or World. I actually like World because I like the mix of circuits and point-to-point races. I do wish that there was an option, though, that on the races that they have in World, like, I get the you race there and do 1 lap. I really wish it was you race there and then do a full 3 laps. I get that attention spans are a whole thing to contend with, but as someone that likes longer races, I would love that if that was the way that worked in World. That's really one of my few complaints about World. I don't vehemently hate the point-to-points like everyone else does. Variety is the spice of life. Yada, yada, yada. Huh? Isn't that girl? Okay, posture checking.
The inner grey wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
It is. You're Haruka-chan, aren't you? From the Princess League? Fix that back. Yeah, fixing that bag, sitting up straight and stuff. Yes, that's right. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's very nice to meet you. That's a good, strong greeting. I like it. I'm Shuhei Shimada. I've been watching you on TV. Oh, thank you. I see you on TV all the time, too. Really? That's nice to hear. So you've seen me do my palm readings on celebrities, huh? Yes, and I've always wondered what you would say about me. Oh, yeah? Well, now's your chance to find out. Let's have a look. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. Hold out your hand. All right. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You have a cross on your heart line. But what's called an embroilment mark. That's pretty rare. What? An embroilment mark? What's that? It means that you often get caught up in the trouble of those around you, even though you yourself haven't done anything wrong. Sound familiar? By the gods, yes. Her and Kiryu. Yes, incredibly. That's amazing. Your readings really are as accurate as they say. What else does my palm tell you? Let's see, what else? Oh, would you look at these? This is unusual too. What is it? Grief lines. They show just how much pain and sadness you've been through. Does that seem accurate? Yes, I'm afraid it does. More than I'd care to admit. Yeah? Well, it's pretty uncommon for someone of your young age to have been through so much already. People with these lines have had some difficult experiences, but on the other hand, they're often big-hearted and kind. That you? Oh, I don't know. I guess it isn't really for me to say. Sounds more like an embroilment curse. Right? I mean, it's the curse of being good-natured. I guess you've got me there. Wait a minute. Look at this. What is it? It's just about time to go, Shimada-san. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take up your time. No, that's all right. Hey, good luck on the Princess League. I've been on a few shows with your opponent, T-Set. They take a lot of pride in their work, don't they? You may have a tough time beating them. Yes, I'm afraid you might be right. Tell the truth, they're the most professional of all the idols I've worked with. They had the show's format and all their lines down pat. They make it look easy, but I can tell they really put in a lot of time and effort behind the scenes. Yes, I agree. Who knows if I even have a shot against them? Don't give up now. You may have been through a lot, but those experiences have made you stronger. Tell you the truth, my career as a comedian didn't take off for quite a while. Until then, my life was pretty rough, to say the least. Hey, that's me as a streamer, for real, for real. But I believe those experiences made me who I am today. So keep at it, Haruka-chan. Don't give up. Except I'm still in that early phase where my career's not taking off. All right, I won't. Well, see you. Thank you, Shimada-san. I'm in the hospital since your brother broke them. My brother broke what? Shimada-san is the nice person as he seems on TV. So T-Set is very serious and professional, huh? I bet they put in incredible amounts of effort. If I want any shot of beating them, I'll have to put in even more hard work than they do. 1000 XP. Neat. My leg's broken. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll just have to crawl over there. Oh, from the defenestration. Goal issue. And then the pre-meeting. Idle handshake. Are there any more new events because of that meeting? Refuse to lose. The Sobori. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Handshake event. Nope. Okay. Pre-meeting it is. No leg issue. Windows are hurt? Why would you hurt your Windows? Because Windows, the operating system, deserves it. Well, that just about wraps it up. Hopefully now you have a good understanding of how the show is going to go. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, we're through here then. Thank you. Fair. Yeah. Literally, if Elgato would just make a Linux version of their software, I would swap to Linux that week. No joke. That's literally the only thing holding me back from swapping to Linux is my Stream Decks. Because, yes, yeah, Apple's is aware of the defenestrations. It's corpses, stuff like that is why I got the idea to do stuff like my French EXE. And why I've also considered having a version of my new avatar that has a trucker hat so I can do the Android 13 bit. I'm going to be serving lurking because I am making dinner. Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you so much for... Really? Apples?
Apple's Thrumulus is making a ship-wide announcement. Balls.
Okay. But thank you for stopping by, Rapid Brains, and for sticking around for so long. You didn't need to do that. But I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope it is good. That's one thing I miss being able to cook. I love cooking. I'm actually quite good at it. And there's some recipes I need to refine. Like, I made as an emergency thing over a year ago, or around a year ago, actually, emergency thing where I basically mixed mac and cheese, fried corn, fajita chicken, and onion, and some a block of Colby Jack cheese cut into cubes so that you'd have nuggets of extra cheese. And it was delicious because I had forgot the ingredients to make chili mac when I was at Ren Fair. Oh, that was so good. Why can't you cook? Can't you cook? I can't cook in the kitchen because our kitchen sucks. It is small. It is small and hard to work with. And I don't have access to all my implements that I would like to, or pans. That is why. It is most unfortunate. I mean that kind of cook. Yeah, food cooking. As for cooking as in, oh yeah, let me do grid on stream. Well, I mean, watch my stream for any length of time. Of course I can't cook. But I have some. It was delicious. I need to make the recipe again because when I made it, it was an emergency thing. I didn't portion it. So I need to actually figure out the amounts of things that go into it, because when I made that, everyone I shared it with at Ren Fair thought it was amazing. Was like, you need to make this an actual permanent recipe. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it was that good, and I'm definitely going to. I wrote it down roughly recently, because I've been trying to make a cookbook for a while now, actually. My own personal cookbook. I've been trying to get anyone that will to send me family recipes that they're really fond of, or just think are really good, so that I can make them myself, try them, and add them to my recipe book I've been making. Because I want to print it out and actually have access to it. Because I also, I have a section I'm making for making different sauces and all kinds of other stuff. I want to actually have a nice cookbook. Because my goal with the cookbook, at least my initial goal, and then I'll probably keep expanding it once I reach this, but my goal is I want to be able to make 3 meals a day for a month and never make the same thing twice. And to all be good recipes. Because of the diet. Well, the diet is another reason. So, yeah, the diet is another reason I can't really cook. Most of the stuff I like to cook is very high on carb. So, yeah. I seem to have a hard time catching your streams, so I try to hang out when I can. And that's appreciated. Yeah, so I start 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on single-player weeks like this week. On opposite weeks, I start at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time when I am streaming with Pit Monster. We start at 8 p.m. When we're doing co-op. And then Wednesdays, I tend to not start streaming until midnight, Wednesday night, Thursday morning, because I do D&D. This week will be an exception. And I do stream for long times, which is also a whole nother thing. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Have fun cooking and enjoy whatever you're making. I think I have anything special enough. Well, I mean, that's why I also ask for family recipes. Like, what's a recipe you have that your parents made that you're really fond of, or just something you really like? It's something I've been trying to get people to do for me, is give me family recipes. I have a few good ones that I've gotten. A few that I've made myself. Like, I make a mean Alfredo sauce to the point where there's literally 2 restaurants I've been to where I actually like the Alfredo sauce because the one I make from scratch is so damn good that it ruined most of them for me. Help, internet having a seizure. I don't think I can help with that, Gray. 8 p.m. That's when I go to bed. Yeah, that would make, well, I say 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Gray is making a ship-wide announcement. My internet is bad. It is in coma.
Because right now it is 8:17 p.m. for me. Oh, that's Apple saying that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, different time for you, Apples, than it is for Rabbit. I think Rabbit is, if not in the same time zone as me, only 1 hour off from me, I believe. I think. Yeah. Okay, meeting's done. Better get back to the agency. Hold it right there. Is that one more, Rochan? Yes? Well, aren't you a cute little thing? Huh? I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Oh, that's right. I didn't introduce myself, did I? I'm the producer of the informational show, Campus Festival. The name's Takami. Oh, the producer? My apologies if I was rude. Yes, I'm Haruka Sawamura of Dynachair. Sure, I know who you are. I never miss an episode of the Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. And I can't think of anything special enough, something you wouldn't already have. I mean, hey, you never know, especially because of where you live, Apples. There's some recipes that you might think of as being normal for you that aren't something I normally have access to. That's one of the cool things about different cultures and different living in different places. 8 p.m. Central Time. That's when I wake up. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes that you might think of as normal that I don't normally get to have or have the way you have them. Like, that's one thing that was amusing to me in high school was someone moved here to Texas from Florida, and there was a conversation the class was having one day where they talked about it's 8:18 p.m. for me now. Yeah, so you're in the same time zone as me, Gray. But they talked about how they loved tacos, and that wasn't a thing in Florida. But here in Texas, breakfast tacos in general, especially breakfast tacos, love breakfast tacos. That's technically something I should add to my cookbook, but breakfast tacos are one of those things where it's like, there is no real set recipe for me to write down, because it's really just, what do I want in my breakfast tacos this week? Am I going to do bacon or sausage or potatoes and egg? Am I going to throw some cheese in or not? What about salsas? Like, those are something that are just kind of very free form. But it's something that's not really as common everywhere else, whereas tacos are a staple of diets here. Tacos are awesome. Mexican food is awesome. Anyways... episode of the Princess League. I've been rooting for you since the beginning, you know. Oh, you have? Thank you very much. If I may say, you're even cuter in person than you are on TV. Really? Absolutely. Yeah, I think you're just great. Hey, how'd you like to be on my show? Huh? Really? Yeah, sure. After all, I have the final word on who gets to be on the show. Oh, well, thank you very much. There's just one thing, though. Uh-huh. And I think you know what I mean. What are you talking about? Don't pretend to be so naive. You know the drill, right? I put you on my show, and you keep me company for a night. A little business deal. You're talking about sleeping my way up the ladder? Hey, keep your voice down, and don't act so shocked. Surely you've done something like this at least a time or two. I most certainly have not. Let go of me. Come on, what have you got to lose? It could be a great opportunity for you. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, they're actually going to come to my defense? Well, well, well. Hello, Neo. Give him a break fast. Tacos I need. I know, tacos are awesome. Tacos. Beat this perv right now, right? Use your inner Kiryu. Beat the crap out of the perv. Damn, who asked you to poke your nose in?
Yeah.
Forget it then. I thought this girl would recognize a good business opportunity when she saw one, but I guess I was wrong. Well, good luck with your career. I think you're going to find it hard. It's harder going up the ladder than you thought. How you doing, Neo? Hope you're having a good day. Are you all right? He hurt you? I'm fine. He just grabbed my wrist. That Takami guy is infamous for trying to swoop up young girls like that. You weren't going to go along with it, were you? No, of course not. Good. I'd hate to think our opponent was doing anything like that to get ahead. Well, I'd better get going. Wait. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Look, I wasn't trying to rescue you or anything. It's just I hate that crap Takami tries to pull. He tried the same thing on me once, too. Of course, I didn't go along with it either. I just can't stand to see him up to his old tricks. Anyways, you'd better watch yourself. You're too trusting. Not everyone in this world is so nice, you know. Thank you. I'll be careful. Glad to hear it. Oh, and keep what I told you between us, you hear? I can't have you telling Mai or Nakai-san. Huh? Oh, all right. Looking forward to going up against you again. See you. Wow, T-Set's Azusa-san rescued me. I think she must be a good person at heart. You got 1000 XP. Huh. Learned something about her. Nito. And not the Rave Lord. Or the Grave Lord. Grave Lord Nito. Drops a needle. Meeting about schedule. Okay. Meeting all kinds of people. So, you understand the procedure for filming? All right, we're through here then. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for coming in. Rave Lord? Exactly. Ooh, the meeting's all done. I guess I'd better head back to the agency. The other member of T-Set. Yeah, I always think Rave Lord Nito because Grave Lord Nito from Dark Souls 1. And I saw a shirt ages ago that I really wish I had this shirt. I need to see if it's still available for sale. But it's of Rave Lord Nito. And it's of Nito being a DJ. And it's great. Oh, Haruka-chan. That's me. Me, Mitsuyo Fukai from Cloudy Production. We were on a location shoot together the other day, remember? Oh, no, not T-Set. Oh, right. Uh-oh, I don't really remember her. Busy as usual, I see. You're working here again today? Yes, I just finished a meeting about my next location shoot. I was about to leave. Oh, well, I was about to head to the studio to record for a variety show, but I'll basically just be sitting in the peanut gallery. That sounds fun, though. Oh, how I wish I tried to get on the Princess League. I doubt I could have won, but I might have been able to hang in there for at least a few rounds. At least that way I could have had a little more TV exposure like you. Oh, and if by some miracle I actually won, I could have gone on to be a huge success. Is that your dream too? Mm-hmm. Huh? For real? You mean you're actually serious about trying to win the whole thing? Well, of course. That's why I've been working so hard. You're really serious. I don't know about that. After all, you're up against T-Set. Those girls are in a league of their own. They've got the looks, and the singing and dancing is outstanding. They have first-rate coaches, too. Natural ability, hard work, and money. Those girls really have it all. If you ask me, there isn't much hope of beating them. Yes, T-Set is amazing. I agree. Right? T-Set is the reason I avoided going to the Princess League this year. My manager said it'd be a waste of time to even try. I was pretty disappointed, but I have to admit she was probably right. I don't think you should let yourself get your hopes too high either, you know? Excuse me, but I have to go now. Oh, hold on. I've got something that's good to tell you. Huh? Don't tell anyone I told you this, but I hear those T-Set girls are doing the old pillow dance with the Princess League producer. Pillow what? You know, sleeping their way up to the top. That's why victory is already guaranteed for them. I bet their producer manipulates the points on the show's concert battles, too. Still, I've got to hand it to those girls. I mean, they do absolutely anything to get ahead, you know? That's an act I could never hope to follow. You know, I don't believe any of that's true. Huh? What are you talking about? The T-Set girls would never do anything like that to get ahead. Who told you that? Well, I mean, everybody just assumes it. After all, that producer is always playing favorites with them. You can't go around spreading horrible rumors like that based solely on an assumption. They actually hate that kind of thing. One of them even saved me from it. Jeez, you don't have to get all bent out of shape. Keep your voice down. I'm just telling you what I heard. Just forget it. I'm not wasting any more of my time on you. I have to get to the studio. You just go right on sucking up to T-Set while I'm trying to share their spotlight. Good luck with that. Internet connection so bad I won't get ads. That would be funny. I can't believe such an awful rumor about T-Set is going around. It's horrible. Got 1,000 XP. Where will this go? I wonder. Hello, 2D2D. Hey, Bat Vegeta, how you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. Hope you had a good day at work. Oh, yeah. Princess League rehearsal. Wow, everyone's showing up tonight. This is weird, actually. Well, that's it for rehearsal. Do you have any questions? No, no questions. I'm looking forward to the show. Yes, me too. I must say, Haruka-chan, I'm very impressed. It's amazing how far you've come in such a short time. I've been in the Princess League host for a long time, but not many have had the momentum you've had. You must be practicing twice as hard as everyone else. Oh, I don't know about that. Can't compare myself to others. All I know is I'm doing the best I can. Good for you. I love your attitude. Girls like you are what make the show great and make it shine. If you want to know why I've hosted the show for so long and it's continued to be so popular, it's that right there. We're all captivated by people like you. Oh, I'm wheeling you out. It's fine, I'll leave. What? What are you talking about, Apples? Also, do you mean weirding? You're not... I said nothing about you weirding me out, Apples. I said it's weird that so many people are showing up to my stream tonight. Like, all I'm really missing is, Sunrendered and Oracle and, like, one or two other people to show up, and, like, everyone I know will have showed up. I just got home from hanging out with a college friend of mine. Had Korean fried chicken, hot and spicy, and some taiyaki. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Bat Vegeta. That sounds great. Guys, there's a Korean fusion place near me that does an awesome thing that might be breaking my diet again later this week, simply because I have to drive into the office and it'll be easier to get lunch downtown. So maybe I should go get that Korean fusion food. That would be good. You said it's weird. It's weirding you out, right? Oh, I see. Internet. You're having a real problem with that. But yeah, just got home. But yeah, oh man, Korean fried chicken. I could go for some karage right now. Captivated? Yes, captivated by the fascinating spectacle of you beautiful young ladies giving your absolute all to make your dreams come true. It's mesmerizing to watch you hone your skills and vie against one another, sometimes winning, sometimes losing. Simply put, the performances are always entrancing. Mondays are normally my day off. Oh, okay. I want ramen. I want food. Younger girls who watch you on TV are drawn to it too, and in turn they go on to become the next generation of idols. It's absolutely fascinating, don't you think? Gee, you're very serious about all of this, aren't you? I'm a little surprised, to tell the truth. Sorry about the speech. I guess I'm sort of different from how I appear on TV, huh? Little, yes. By the way, do you know how long the Princess League has been on the air? No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't. Oh, no need to apologize. After all, it's been on since before you were even born. Princess League first aired about 20 years ago. I'm the third host the show has ever had. Yeah, the show has had. Wow, it's been on that long? You know, did you try that green kato ramen? Green kato ramen? Been that long? Pretty surprising, huh? But throughout the years, a lot of big-name idols have gotten their start on this program. That's what kind of legacy and influence the Princess League has. So, you being on the show now is really a huge opportunity for you. Yes, you're right. When the previous host handed the show over to me, he told me the Princess League stage is the hallowed ground of dreams. He told me it was our duty to provide this important site for girls to pursue their aspirations to become idols. As a complete greenhorn to TV, his words made me realize what a big responsibility I had, and made me value my new work all the more. Dolce-san. But you participants in the Princess League have a duty to uphold as well. We do. It's up to you to give the next generation of girls hope that they, too, can follow in their dreams as they watch you up on that stage. You see, a dream isn't something you can use and toss aside. It's more like a baton in a relay race. You have to pass it on. That's what I believe, anyway. And so, I wish you the very best of luck, Haruka-chan. Thank you, Dolce-san. I'll do my best to pass on my dream. Pardon the lecture. I'm done now. I'll see you at the show. Internet finally stable. Abracadabra, make the internet sucky again. Did it work? Wow, Dolce-san is so much more serious than I ever would have guessed. I'll have to make sure I'm just as serious and responsible as he is. 1000 XP. Yay. What should I check? Check the schedule. Are there any more story events? No. And yeah, which I don't care to... I'm gonna do those. Nope. Not gonna do those. Not gonna do those. So yeah. All right. Fuck you! It actually worked. Ha! Why did my microwave turn on? Is your microwave voice activated? That's what? Oh, so I ended up saving in the wrong spot. Yeah, whatever. Duty you haunted in his microwave. That's... Honestly, I'll take that as a tech priest. I mean, tech priests prefer toasters, but, you know, take what we can get. Okay, I'll hydrate.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Telling me to hydrate so much. Like y'all think I'm a fish or something. Ah, oh, no, actually. No, next main story. Oh, right, I know where I'm... That's for making it sucky. Well, if your microwave turned on, I hope there was at least a burrito in it. What, do you prefer toasters for again? It's just the joke of the Mechanicus likes toasters because it's ancient Terra technology. You know, it's a whole stupid Mechanicus meme thing. I find it funny, though. Guess Park-san isn't back yet.
お待たせ、はるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。
But what toasters exactly? The ones that toast toast.
明日東京に。
By the way, by the logic of guns don't kill people, people kill people, toasters don't toast toast, toast 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 toast. Thanks for coming to my tech priest talk.
行く予定なのよ。だから堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたでしょ。あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね、私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くよう
One
に
of
って
those.
結構無理やりしつけられてね。
Stupid how people used to
今
think
時
that
の
that's
子はそこまでや
somehow
らさ
an
れないんでしょ
issue.
うけど、ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。さ、これで終わった。待たせて悪かったね。
There were too many toasts in one sentence for me to not think about eating toast and getting distracted. Well, yeah, then go toast some toast. Get that toast. Instead of bread, get that toast. Preferably buttered. And with maybe some jam on it. I was bad this week and I ate a piece of naan when I shouldn't have. But it was so good. Bread.
今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
Toast, 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 toast. Indeed.
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
Join the toast cult. Indeed. Toast, 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 toast. Alright, let's go have some fun. We'll do a little shopping first. Where do you usually buy clothes? Clothes? I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol? Listen to me. Everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn how to grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's what I like to hear. All right, shall we make our way to La Marche then? They have a wonderful selection. All right, thank you. They're also expensive. To La Marche. Finally making story progress again. Toast, 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 toast.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe I should get an emote of a toaster. No. Better yet, apples. If you decide to make things to throw at me on stream, there should also be a toaster. That would be amusing. Ah, Park-sama, always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Wow, they know her name at an expensive place like this? With or without toast? Yes? I guess without toast. Don't want those crumbs everywhere. She must be a regular. Today, I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So, it's another step on the road to becoming an idol? Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? You know, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, my top. Yes, alright. Very good. Do you have, do any of these catch your eye? Let's see. But do I want to inconvenience you with crumbs? Great. Pink blouse. Honestly, the sweater I think would look cutest on Haruka. Because of the off-the-shoulder design. Yeah, I would wear the pink blouse, but I'm not sure that would work for Haruka. I like this. That's a nice choice. Really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottoms? You mean my pants and skirts and stuff, right? You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. I think this would go well with that top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching. I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly. We have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? I did set something up for the 3D commissions. I just need to make a phone call that I keep forgetting to make. Hopefully I'll remember today, since should still be streaming by the time it's acceptable to call them. 3 a.m. at the moment. What, you don't want to call people at 3 a.m., Apples? The life of being someone that works nights. Sometimes I get calls at my equivalent of 3 a.m. These are pretty. Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. Hello. Iron Man Son 2? Why are you a 2 now? Also, just was talking about people showing up, and here's Iron Man Son. Yeah, why 2? Isn't this your bot account? Actually, you're completely right. I should wake them up. No, don't do that, Apples. That might make it sour the phone call. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. What happened to Iron Man Son 1? Exactly. What happened to Iron Man Son 1? I am concerned. Although I guess that also raises questions of what happened to One Dumb One Die. Thank you very much, Park-san. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. All right, Haruka, shall we? Yes, ma'am. I'm carrying too much, right? I should put something in the item box? Yeah. Let's throw, did I end up with any... Stamina, health and heat. There we go. One dimension, one die. Indeed. Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's all right. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? Well, let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. Kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. All right, then, let's go. Oh, thank you. As in dice. Yeah, that's where my mind went to. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class were talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, here it is. Ah, the drum game. Oh, look, it says 2 can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drums with the sticks. So how hard could it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't. I promise. Oh boy. Okay, I like the sound of this one, but I'm afraid of the difficulty. She's going on to edit it normal. Okay, time to embarrass myself. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you remember me telling you about playing Magic the Gathering on another streamer's Discord. Someone made a separate Discord I can just invite you to if you want to play Magic Table on Tabletop Sim. Even though thinking about it, I don't know when you would do that. Yeah, my schedule, I really need to swap to a schedule where I have weekends off. Ugh. Go for the third one card. No. I guess it could be a co-op week thing. Yeah, unless they do it during those, I guess. I don't know. Psycho, how to play. Hit the drum when the beats reach the left of the screen and align with the flame. The better your timing, the more your spirit gauge fills up. And at the end of the song, if it passes the clear line, you successfully clear the song. Really? Boom, a beat in the front of the drum. Tap, a beat on the rim of the drum. Drum roll on the front of the drum. For larger beats, you can get extra points by hitting both sides of the front and the rim of the drum simultaneously. Front left. Okay. Okay, rim left, rim right, and AB for okay. This is going to go horribly. It's a good thing I didn't go for the other one, because man, I am sucking at this. Oh boy. Do you want to invite? Not at the moment, but I might in the future. That reminds me of Donkey Kong. Yeah, Bongo Bash. I'm sure you said he's not going for the other one. Indeed. But Twitch exploded. I'm back. Hello again, Iron Man Son 2. I was wondering why you didn't respond, because isn't this supposed to be your bot account, Iron Man Son? Anyways, I lost my first account. Ow. Yes, okay, I beat it. Continue now? Thank you. There we go. That's all. Thanks for playing, indeed. It just sort of didn't work anymore after I logged out. That is really weird. Oops. I'm sorry, that was rude. Certainly takes a bit of strength, doesn't it? Your dance lessons must have built up your stamina. Your sense of rhythm isn't bad either. But enough about work. That was really fun. Let's play again sometime. You better be ready for me. Yes, let's. What else do they have here, I wonder? But that's unfortunate, Iron Man. Or Man-Son? Son? But, yeah, welcome in, Sunrendered. Or, not Sunrendered. Iron Man Son. I knew I was going to make that slip up. But welcome in, Iron Man Son. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if you know about the existence of the Discord, and that there's currently a vote to determine what the next game I play is, in case you're interested. If not, I mean, yeah, whatever. What profanities did you did? Nothing. Nothing, Apples. Look, a print circle machine. Let's try this, Haruka. I've actually never done these before. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I have a few games being chosen between at the moment. The tie was actually just broken a little while ago. And if you decide to join the Discord, I will have to approve you. I have it set up in a weird way. I have to approve people when they join. If you decide to join, you don't need to. What, you don't want to? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I never imagined spending a day like like this with you. Blah, 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 blah. Who would you ever imagine the president... Who would ever imagine the president of Dynachair taking print circle photos?
Meh.
And one moment. Then someone did. There we go. There you go. I gave you the approved role, so you should see everything. Don't worry. Don't freak out if you didn't see anything at first. It's the way I have the server set up. You can't see anything until I give an approved role. But yeah, there's a poll channel if you want to vote on what game I play next, because I play a game between every Yakuza game. And there's other stuff if you explore the Discord, and you'll find those other features if you wish to take advantage of them or not. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's see. First, we choose some frames. There. How about these? Okay, ready? Here we go. Wait a minute. Where are we supposed to look? Look, we're already on the screen, see? It's about to take the... like that. What? Why didn't you warn me? I did. Well, that won't do it all. I demand a do-over. Really? But they're nice pictures. No way. Absolutely, positively not. A do-over. Okay, okay. Ready? Here goes. There. Much better. Also, if you decide to vote, you can change your votes until I close the poll. I will not be closing the poll until I finish Yakuza 5. That's when I'll finish the poll to determine what game I will be playing next. So who knows what can win by the end. There, much better. Okay, now we can add doodles to this picture, like this. These came out very well, I'd say. The machine even erased the wrinkles on my face. I should hire this thing to replace Hori. Oh, that's terrible. Ah, that was fun. Well, should we get going? Yes, I suppose we should. Interesting indeed.
うちカレーがいい。あら、ほんならカレーにしようか。ほんま？はようち帰ろう。はいはい。
どう？少しは息抜きできた？
はい、とっても。
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン漬けにしてあげる。
No apples, they're not goth.
はい、頑張ります。
はるか。これ。
Dang, indeed.
あなたにあげるわ。ブローチのお礼。少し早いけどデビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから開けてみて。
Just an orphan, then so an orphan, then Sachin. Oh, she has Kiryu. Oh, that's a nice pen. Aren't we all orphans until we get that goth mommy?
これ社長が使ってた。こんな高そうなものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。大事にしなさいよね。
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。 私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
今思えば大したことじゃなかったわ。もっと大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか？
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。
え？
相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない犠牲だって思ったの。夫に打ち明けたのはその後。彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
すごかったんですね、社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那もコンサートをすれば見に来てくれるかもなんて考えてね。でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。
Ads will be getting a bit over me. I will pause for ads.
も
Don't
しかし
worry.
たら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。
Skibidi Riz, your internet's good now, Gray. That way
も
you'll
う
see
私には
ads.
これしかないの。あなたには迷惑かもしれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたのおかげで私も失っていたものを少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。 私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。でもそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、
Waiting for ads to start.
はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしても、これだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所。
There we go. I'll be right back. I need to give some treats to the pups. One disaster after another. Indeed.
The inner grey wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
Oh wow, I have perfect timing. Ads. No, mommy's going to bang. Yippee! Haruka's getting a dad. Oh my god. Trauma. Wow, this is second Red Bull ad. Fix your back while I watch us. Yeah, yeah, okay. Posture check as I get back. Already. Gurg, gurg. Meet him in your place? No.
私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
私でお役に立てるんでしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。社長今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。
Big snack. Yeah.
お世辞も上手になったわね。
Knick-knack, paddywhack.
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。 つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
Sniz. Who's talking about me? Ah. Someone saying stuff about me, causing me to sneeze and stuff. Guess I should probably save first. No, it'll save when I sleep, won't it? Go to bed.
おやすみなさい。
Sorry, what you saying about me? Better be good things. Grg. Ring. Ring. Oh no, you didn't oversleep, did you? Definitely good.
堀江さん、どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
Park-san is dead.
今すぐ事務所に来て。
何かあったんですか。
それが、僕もなんて言うたらいいかわからへん。とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
Am I gonna be right? Did Park-san get murdered in the middle of the night? What could have happened? I better get to the office quickly. That can't be good. And indeed it can't. I swear. Talking to my dog about you. Okay, well, make sure to give the dog some some head scritches for me. Are you telling your dog about how I'm your favorite streamer ever? Yep, no, just run on over there. Alright. Oh, right. I should open some lockers. Actually, now that I think about it, can I actually equip these? Can't use that here. Okay, if you say so, game. I have a few more lockers to open up. Yay! A silver plate. What's up here? Super alloy pipe. Can't keep killing off all romance like this, right? These games really like doing that, don't they? Super resilient resin. Bust amulet. Zero jewel. Le gasp. Pocket tissues. Oh yeah, I was watching the B movie on my PlayStation. How would anyone ever casually need a super alloy pipe? For crafting. Also, it's implied that there's a specific character that goes around to the cities and putting shit in the lockers and then scattering the keys all over the city for people to find, like Kiryu. So, yeah. There's a whole thing about it. Also, I was thinking, I probably shouldn't, but I could possibly start stream earlier on Wednesday if I wake up a little bit earlier. But I also, like, probably shouldn't do that. Let myself have a little bit of time before stream. Oh?
何かあったんですか？
It's a hobby, all right.
近寄っちゃダメ。
Indeed.
ほら、向こうに行って。
Yep, she was murdered, wasn't she?
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうと、ダイナチアの？
はい、そうです。
なあ、そうでしたか。実は今、ここのビルで飛び降り自殺があって。お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチアの社長さんでして。
Definitely murdered.
そん
な。あ、ちょっと君。
では、パクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは？
いいえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。
彼女は？
沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
それより社長は？
はるかちゃん。
Anything that happened is demonic incursion? That wouldn't be too bad. Chaos is true health. Eesh. I usually start my streams on the other days, 4 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays, either 10:50 or 11 on a Monday and Tuesday. It depends. Rough for real, right? How did I just knew it. Imagine Chaos against around 40,000 Warhammers. I mean, if you wanted to fight that, you'd need about 1,000 suns. And a Hydra. Or the Emperor. Also, I am Alfarius. Is this starting the next character? Okay, I wasn't expecting it to end there for Haruka's story. Okay, next character. Sweet. Part 3, second half. Done, Akiyama. And Haruka? Oh, what? Closing in. As opposed to closing out? Did you lose your secretary again? Must have been a rubber floor or something. She's still alive. Right. Sure. Is this still back in Kamurocho, or is this... Did you set up in Sotenbori for some reason? Girl has a cleaner room than me. Gray, clean your room. If that is true, clean your room.
Hey.
No.
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
ああ、花ちゃんね。いや、ごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたら？どうせまた飲み歩いてたんですよね。もういい加減にしてください。日帰りで東京に戻ってくるって言ったのに、私また事務所に泊まっちゃったんですからね。
いや、それ悪かったね。
それでそっちの様子どうなんですか？
ああ、そうそう。もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。大丈夫。もうちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年毎月のように大阪通って準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
何か トゲない？
Yes, yes, it is.
そりゃそうでしょう。視点を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん。誰か来たみたい。またかけるよ。
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そう。
さあ、そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
また後でかけるから。
あ、ちょっと社長。
Oh, is it Yakuza that are going to try and extort him? That's
やっ
cute.
とご在宅ですな、スカイファイナンス班。いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助かるんだけど。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんならまずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね？
近江連合の袴だっつうもんですわ。
近江連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
う？なんでもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
It's always the Omi.
はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか？
なめとんのかおめえ。
新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
極道甘く見とると痛い目合
Oh
うで。
no, how intimidating. You punched a box.
あんた
Ooh.
らさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか？
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ？だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ？兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか。
よく言うよ。そっちが先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
上等やないかい。
Gee, he punched through a solid box. He's literally Timmy Tough Knuckles. How rubber bullets in this game, right? They made you believe you pull through. No, that was pointed out to me in the other games that when people do get hit by rubber bullets, if you pay attention, you'll notice they don't bleed, actually. Shame him. Hey, I'm finally back to actually beating people up. Breaking faces instead of breaking dances. Wow, I timed that.
今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
Went from busting a move to busting a skull. Exactly. Must have been fake rubber bullets.
これって俺が片付けなきゃなんないわけ？はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
Oh no.
今ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったんです。パク社長が昨べ自殺したって。
なんだって？
それで堀江さん、パク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです。私、今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった。それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
Okay, so he lent money to the dining chair. Got it. So that's his connection to all this. You now have access to a hideout. Yeah. Fake rubber bullets, just normal bullets. I guess if they're fake bullets would just be real bullets. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, yes. Increase health. Always do that. Screw it. All right, let's save and then continue on with this current story. Yeah, I forgot that Haruka's was part 1 of part 3. That's a funny thing to say. That means I'm going to get caught up in more sub-stories. This game is taking so long. I really hope I can get through part 4 this week. I'm going to have extra days of streaming, so I should be able to. There we go. Sky Finance. Where the hell am I? Oh, way up there, northeast. Okay. Why get better damage if you can never die? I wonder if among all the bolter animation variants, there's a rubber bolt around that. I doubt it. But it would basically be swapping out, basically being used rubber grenade launcher rounds, essentially. The B-movie game is called B-movie game. I'm not surprised, and I guess I didn't answer that earlier. My answer to that is no. I will not, in fact, be playing the B-movie game. Her bolt around is still going to turn someone to miss. It depends on how it's done. It would certainly hurt like hell still. Why? Because I already promised to play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. You already used up your one. Rich bastard. Okay, I'll beat up a rich bastard. Why not? Rocket propelled punch. Indeed. Brazilian what? The other week, I made a promise that if I ended up with 5 subs that week, that I would play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, a game that is legit and on Steam. And Gucci put his bank account into the negative to make sure I got those 5 subs so that I would play it whenever I finish Yakuza 3 before I start the game that ends up winning the vote. I'm going to spend like half a stream to play that. Because, of course I am. That's not even the full name. It is not the full name. Talk about dedication. Yeah. Apparently I need to dedicate myself to memes more often so that people will give me subs, I guess. And hey, look on the bright side. I bought the game immediately to keep my promise. But anyone that but any money that gets put to me, either through bits or subs or whatever, is basically going towards my avatar. I'm gonna be that will be commissioned in December, as long as nothing goes wrong with the artist I'm commissioning. Yo, it's Akiyama. Hey, Gucci. Yeah, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Nitaya. I need to close it. That is the full actual name of the damn game. But yeah, speak of the devil. Hey, Gucci. Poor rich guy. No, they're rich. That's why they're not poor. But yeah, I'm going to play that as a thing before the next in-between game. And honestly, at the rate it's taking me to beat this game, and depending on what game wins and how long it takes me to beat that, in December, instead of jumping right into Yakuza 6 when I beat the next in-between game, I'm probably going to end up playing Fallout 4 heavily modded. And by heavily modded, I mean like almost 1,000 mods in one mod list. Foreign blood in his body. I'm gonna say shrimp fried this rice. Great. So you're telling me that a devil did this egg? Rice this fried a shrimp. You're making me hungry. Gonna make me have to go grab some beef jerky during break, or at least some more cheese. But yeah, so now I guess technically now I'm halfway through this game. Since I've reached this character. Meant to say porridge guy. Grabbed a suit to obliterate him. Indeed. Turned into porridge.
堀江ちゃん。秋山さん。驚きました。
How do you like the game so far? So I just did a whole bunch of subquests as Haruka and then tried continuing the main story. And it's a case of I am enjoying this game, but it is starting to feel like it's dragging. I like the idea of playing as multiple different characters and whatnot. It's just that if I was just rushing the main story, it might not feel like it's dragging so much, but because I'm doing so much side content, but that's kind of the way I am. I want to do side content. It's a weird thing. It's one of those things that oftentimes you wish a game was longer, but it's usually because it's really good. This is one of those games that does seem to be suffering from how long it is. How's the bee stealing somebody's girl? That's wild. Have you never seen the Bee movie, Gray? Oh boy, it is a meme for a reason.
さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど、一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか、警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか。遺書ね。
刑事さんが言うには、最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくある。
That's suspicious.
確かによく聞く話ではあるな。一般的には。
ええ。
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました。ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, and that doesn't line up with everything from last night, of course.
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りしてた金
It's
のこと
missing,
です。
isn't it?
さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された？
いや、そうとは限りません。社長がいつの間にかどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ盗まれた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったらやっぱり気になってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって、これからこの事務所どうすんの？
分かりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
Haruka ever meet
社
Akiyama?
長
I
が
don't
沖
think
縄にまで
so.
足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたらこれまでの苦労が水の泡に。社長はそんなことを望んでないように思うんです。
堀江ちゃん、 その口ぶりじゃあんたパクさんが自殺だとは思ってないね。
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょう、うちの社長は。
ああ、まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収したい。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまで。今の話は警察も当てにならない。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はなさそうだ。
Hydration complete.
秋山さん、
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますからご案内します。
いや、大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
I like how the conversation kept going during that. That's nice. According to all the aerodynamics, yeah, not thermodynamics. Know a lot about the B movie. Never watched it though. Ah, I see. Smell of flames. Yeah, I missed that. Thermodynamics and aviation somehow. Yeah, that's a big mistake. According to the laws of thermodynamic Riz, a bee should not be able to steal your girl, but bees does because bee does not care. Oh boy. Bee shouldn't be able to be, but a bee doesn't care about being a bee. Real. This is your queen. That's a man in a woman's clothes. That's a drag queen. What is that supposed to be? The God, I want to call him Allspice. Not Allspice. Old Spice commercial. And he would know Haruka because Kiryu says something about her at least once. Yes, but would he know what she looks like? Would he know her last name? She's an idol now who's well known. Even so, doesn't have the same last name, and I don't know if he ever met her, actually met her directly in relation to Kiryu. Line from the BB. Yeah.
失礼。ちょっといいかな。ゆうべパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあこんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君は
Oh no, he does know her.
桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
Okay, they did meet. I don't remember.
君なのか。パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
ああ、彼女関西の金貸し連中には融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いやそうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったからちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか
？3 billion yen?
3億円
?300 mil, okay.
3億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
You know, when a bee stings someone, they lose their stinger and die apples. You can only read some of the messages.
可能性としてはある。ただ、俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
Also, listen, you saw a man beat up a bear and you're asking, does he know a specific person? This isn't the person that beat up the bear. And yes, I'm asking reasonable questions in this world where I have witnessed a man beat up multiple bears with their bare fists.
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に
And where I beat up tigers with my bare
ため
fists.
にいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。
And it's only a matter of time until I'm sticking rocket engines onto a pirate ship.
そのテストをクリアできなかった人間には絶対に金を貸さない。
Two tigers after being stabbed. Exactly.
蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺のとこに金を借りに来る客はその大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命が
Beat up bears with bare fist? Yes. I beat up bears with my bare
俺の持ってる
fist.
金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。
The name finally clicked.
どんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
秋山さん。社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思えません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。
え？
お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけどダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞く？
No.
わけないよね。君なんて言ったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
Indeed.
はい。
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってことになるとやっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
OK、 その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。このビルの5階。
なるほど。まあとにかく行ってみることだな。
All right. People have not recently been stabbed. Usually don't survive a tire fist. Indeed. Rip the bear first off the bear fist. No. But I wish I could have. Now realizing to call our older gamers grounded is not exactly true, but they are crazy. Games grounded. Yeah, exactly. They still have some crazy shit in the older Yakuza games. I guess she is not turning into an idol after all. She's already getting dropped into the Yakuza shit. Yeah, if related to Kiryu. Oh, I can't take that to the roof? Okay. She's mini Kiryu, indeed.
失礼。
誰よあんた？
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。堀江さんが社長の件でお呼びしたって。
あ、そう。
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。 なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
さてと、ここが現場ってわけか。はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
なるほどね。
Probably would have. The bear didn't run away like a coward. Indeed! Actually, the bear was smart. That guy could have died in this fight.
飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえば、やっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな？
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り、自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
Indeed.
そうですね。
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう？
No, there was a suicide note.
この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだったらもっと高くて人思いに死ねるところがいいな。今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ。ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
はい。
堀江ちゃん、突然だけど、はるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか、二人で調べる。
え？なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんの。
Did the fishing work? Or did the fishing break? Right, now I have to test that. Joy. Yep, it definitely broke. Give me a moment. Lovely how sometimes it'll work the entire stream, and then sometimes it's just like, I'm a break. Like, it's really weirdly inconsistent. It's actually quite annoying. Okay. Is it gonna... For fuck's sake. Lovely. Okay, one moment. First of all, over here. Second of all, I need to make it disappear for a moment while I mess with it. But yeah, some days this thing just, it works the entire time. And other times it's just like, eh. Okay, let's There we go. But I'm probably going to have to manually give everyone their fishes. So now I have to go figure out fish, Rico, Gucci, fish, apples, Romulas, fish, Alatani, Malagold. Okay, let's see if it works properly. Really? Is it not gonna? No, that's not. That's damn it, lurk bait. I know that command is supposed to work. Lurk bait. Yes, I just need the stupid commands, please. I love how people are like, the fish commands are in the game. Yes, I know they are. I want to look them up somewhere else for a reason. I don't want that. Okay, I have to put et. Et. Okay, yeah, I have to put et in front of the name. Why? Why do I have to put et? Yeah, the reason it failed too was because it wasn't connected to my Twitch account. And that's something that really annoys me about a lot of extensions. Is that for some reason... Oh, great. Did I even do that correctly? Because I started putting them in the wrong chat, didn't I? Well, I guess I'm going to find out in a second. Okay, it is working properly. Good. Gods. Yeah, it wasn't connected to my Twitch account. That's why it wasn't working. Because for some reason, Twitch has it set to where things are only allowed to be connected between like 30 and 90 days. So I don't know when stuff disconnects, but until it's broken and I have to go and check, why aren't you working? It's a really stupid limitation about a lot of extensions. I don't get it. They've just forced me to love on him. Pets for the doggo. But yeah, it's a really annoying limitation of a lot of extensions on Twitch is that they have that arbitrary time limit. So, I don't know why this isn't working until I check and find, it's not connected because reasons. So stupid.
見るとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあ、こんなことになってしまいま
But
した
it's fixed now. Back to me trying to figure out Yakuza stuff.
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、 彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど社長が亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな、どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そやけどお金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん、わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。
Indeed.
確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで 警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから、息抜きしといて。
はい。
Alright.
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
Alright. Well, I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use that time to do whatever you need. Alright, thank you, Hori-san. Oh, no need to thank me. This is for Dynachair's future. Hori-san will be back this evening. Maybe I should go home and try and get some rest. You can change characters now. Select characters from the hideout menu, or talk to the character you want to change to. Pass time until evening. Got any new schedule events show up? Interview, handshake events. Okay, yep. So unless I'm going to walk outside real quick and see if... Oh, first of all, I should check and see, does this count as a hideout? No. Ooh, street level. Check if there's any sub-stories left for Haruka. If not, swapping to Akiyama and seeing what the hell happens next. Yep, nothing. So, okay. People just appearing out of nowhere. Okay. Alright. I always assume it's going to be on the end. Uh-huh. Sleep until evening. Evening already?
Moshi.
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど。
That's not good.
電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
Ads will be starting in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads to no one misses
何か
anything.
問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて。だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こ
う。よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャーの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK。問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
Okay. He's forcing me to snuggle him. Snuggle the doggo. Ah, to my international friends. I want all of you to upload any perfect shots you take into the image hosting site I built. Yeah, about who's this email from? I think I sent it to the wrong guy. I'll look into it when I get a chance. Yeah, revelations and all that jazz. Ooh, shiny. Alright. Do I have any... No, I don't really have any healing items. Oh, I should go to the pharmacy first, get healing items, then get on the thing with Haruko to investigate murder. Also, I don't know if I can get the gourmet stuff as Akiyama, since I already did that as Haruka. Huh. Oh, just for heads. This battle music reminds me of something, and I'm trying to remember what. It feels like something I should know really well, and I can't place it, and it's annoying me. I really should know what it's from, but what? What it was reminding me of. Garg, gobble snarks. Okay. One moment. I have a happy puppy in my lap. Hey, give that puppy head scratches for me. Yeah. Okay. Back. Good. Beating the crap out of random thugs that really thought they stood a chance. Oh, get back here.
The inner grey wants you to consume some liquid.
Okay, you want me to hydrate? Damn, fine, I'll hydrate. The hydrate's so good. There. Damn, I had a puppy on my abs just laying there. It is a 2-for-1 special on, is it a 2-for-1 special on the fishing? Is it? Are you getting 2 fishes whenever you fish? If so, that's not intentional, but I guess take advantage of it while you can. Yeah, fishes. Yeah, and then it just, you know what, whatever. I don't care enough to fix that. Or even to try and figure out why it's doing that. It's 2-for-1 fishing special tonight, apparently. Take advantage of it while you can. Yeah, take advantage of 2-for-1 fishing. Why not? Let's see. I need toughnesses or staminans preferably. All right. Movie's ending. It's so sad. This will negatively affect the trout population. If you catch any trout, good luck with that. I wish their world ended. Whose world ended? On sushi, I just fish. Fish. Okay, just randomly watch the B movie. Apparently. But hey, yeah, since there's apparently a special on fishing right now, I guess I should also offer, hey, if you buy 2 sound alerts for the price of 2 sound alerts, you get 2 sound alerts right now. Take advantage of that while you can. I can't guarantee how long that'll last.
Could you speak up? I'm not wearing pants.
Oh, I'll try and speak up a bit. Sorry that you're not wearing pants. Or congratulations? Possibly congratulations in order for not wearing pants. And there we go. Ah, that's what I was expecting you to play while I was dancing earlier.
Okay, first. What? Second? The
I still love that one. This way. The 2 sound alerts for the price of 2 sound alerts. No way you can offer get 3 for 3 offer 2, right? Okay, you know what? Tell you what. As a special, just for y'all, because I love my audience, we'll do a 3 for 3 special.
See, that was just poor phrasing on my part.
Yeah, exactly. It was poor phrasing on my part that I only offered a 2 for the price of 2. As a special gift to my audience, because I love you, 3 for 3 special. Buy 3 sound alerts for the price of 3 sound alerts, and you'll get 3 sound alerts. Because I care about y'all that much.
This is where the fun begins.
Hey, is this guy all right? Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What's going on here? Collapsed, man. Oh, hey, isn't that the combat guy that trained you in the last game? Right? Right, pal? I know that voice. Akiyama-kun? Yikes. How does he know my name?
I am the hype!
Ooh. You know what, Apples? I'm not allowing that because I know Oracle set up that filter, and it's because you said crypto. Oracle set that one up so that people couldn't do crypto bullshit here, along with a few of the viewers' bullshit things. That's funny. Looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. Guess I'll start by trying to get some food in him. Okay, I guess find food for this guy. Oh, okay. Think about it, it's the most stable of its kind. I mean, I guess. Hate coins of unfunny memes. That's basically hate. Indeed. I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. I can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it. And, hey, what's a little food between old friends, right? Yeah, sure. Now, I just have one tiny little question. Question? Wonderful, lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But seriously, who are you? Wait, are you serious? You really don't know who I am? I was asking if bits would be considered coins for context. No, I guess not. No, they wouldn't be because they just get translated directly into money when they're given to me. So, no. I'm going to have to say no. Are you serious? You really don't know who I am?
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Okay, actually, in that context, yes. Bits would be considered coins. Congratulations on the new record on a soda can? Because it's in a centralized system. Yeah, for the sake of being a meme and tossing coins at me, yes, bits are coins. Not crypto coins, but coins. Because they are literally, you're throwing cents at me. Especially if you just cheer bits, that will throw bits at me. Unless that broke too. God, it's better not have broken as well.
Headshot.
Going through the whole sound list. Well, yep, that is working.
Just cheered 1 bits.
And yes, I even set it to a minimum of 1 bit. I will leave it at a minimum of 1 bit for now. I'm sure I will regret that in time and have to change it. Maybe. We'll see. Streamer's alive. Stream's alive now. Hey, welcome back, Gray. I guess. If stream's alive now. Serious, I don't know who you are. All joking aside? All joking aside. I can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer? The man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield. Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a sec. You that over-the-top commando shtick? You're Saigo-san, the one I met in Kamurocho. Oh, of all the ungrateful...
Alitani_Melagould just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the bits thrown at my head. And yeah, notice that they disappeared already, but notice that I also have it set to where they do stay on screen for a bit and should even bounce off of each other. So if a particular lot of bits are donated, it should have a whole lot of them bouncing off of each other. Yes, headshot. And once it gets to where I have a bunch of 3D assets to be thrown at me, they should also bounce off of those as well.
Enrico Gucci.
Oh no, they don't bounce off of each other, but they do bounce off of the floor. Interesting. That's something I'll have to mess with after stream if I remember. But also, 34? That's a random number. 34, is that just like all the bits you had left? Well, grateful. If I remember, did you? Rule 34. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Grateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. Wait, did that kill the stream or my internet poo-poo? That must have been your internet, Gucci. I'm pretty sure. That shouldn't have killed stream. I'm still here. But I also seem to remember that I forgave all of your bills for my hostess club. So who's forgetful now? He starts to walk away. Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How you been faring? Oh, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine. Can't complain. What are you doing here? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folk in Kamurocho. What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. By my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses. So I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. Hone your skills. This from the man I found face down in the street. Hey, what are you doing? What were you doing there anyway? I didn't even think of that. Oh boy. Oh, so it was random from their end, but meaning was found anyways. Ah, isn't life beautiful sometimes? But yes, I actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can mess with that right now to make them bounce off of each other. Might as well. Got it. Okay, ow.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Headshot.
Yeah, that deserves the headshot. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the thing is that allows. Oh yeah, no, allow collision with other items. Huh. That should turn it on. But I don't know if that will apply for the actual. Do I have to turn it on here? Object customization, scale with model. Oh yeah, no, they should collide with other items and with the screen edge. Okay, no, it's both turned on. So I'm wondering if we're just not seeing it or if it's something else. Weird. Either way, put that back over there. But thank you again for the bits. Finally, that gets taken advantage of. I've had that for like 2 or 3 months now. Oh boy. Using that headshot enough that I'm it's funny that I'm not charging bits for that. I had 35 bits and I used 1 bit to test to see if they bounce and I used the rest. Okay, that makes sense. 34 meaning of life. What or was that 42? That was 42. We love tits. Indeed. Twitch integrated throwing system, aka tits, are great. Yeah, I've had that up for like a couple of months. I think that's the first time the bits have actually been used to throw stuff at me. 42 is the meaning of life. 34 is the meaning of gooning. That, I can't argue that, actually. That's actually an incredibly accurate statement. Okay. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. Oh, I didn't read that previous message. Whoops. I managed to make it these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. 3 days on the street? You mean you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't, and I just returned from the front line,
That
so
doesn't seem
actually it's been
physically
more like
possible.
10 days.
That's exactly what Jimmy kept screaming. This doesn't seem physically possible!
I forgot I added that. That's a recent addition too. Oh god. Same thing if you think about it. I mean yeah. Oh boy. That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. That was you? Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. But there's plenty of water at the airport. Or a hotel, for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty there. Huh? I thought you used to shave your head. On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Oh, okay. Sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to teach it to you as a way of saying thanks for the meal. Oh, there's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders of your senior officer are absolute. Okay, I had my phone off to bed. Okay, thank you for all the bits, Alatani. And for enjoying the sound alerts. I'm glad that they get used, even if occasionally. Have a good night, Alatani.
Alitani _ Melagould just cheered 5 bits.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be extra entertaining once I have other stuff to be thrown at me. Game, it seems to lag a bit whenever large amounts of bits are thrown. Or if there's any... Well, it is getting updated, so maybe they'll fix that at some point. But... always does. Yeah, I wonder... Like, that makes me wonder. It's like, is there any... Like, they should fix that, I would think. Because I want them to be thrown at me without the lag. Want me to test with 1,000 bits? Yes. Yes, I do, Alitani. I do want you to test with 1,000 bits. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, young Anakin. Give in to your hatred. Is this because I asked you about your hair? All right, fine. Let's see it. I think it has an option to condense them into larger bits. Probably. And there's all the lag and all the smacking noises. That is a lot of... That is loud.
Quiet. No, it's too loud.
Ray, you chose the worst possible moment to say it's too quiet when it is so loud from all this. Just ow. This is a shower. This is not how one showers. Ow. Just ow. The ow. How long does this last? Can it? I have to turn down my volume on my end. Holy crap. That is just ow. No, really, how long does this last? At least they're occasionally bouncing off the edges. So that's neat. I wish they bounced off of each other a bit more. But that's still really cool. Yeah, thank you both for all the money you just spent on me. I don't even know the conversion rate for bits, so I don't know how much that's actually worth, but odds. Ow. Congratulations on catching a Majima. Thank you. $20 got me 1,500 bits. I see. Well, thank you, Alitani. That money will be spent on my avatar commission, on my full avatar, and then eventually on more stuff to be thrown at me. So it will go to good use. All the money that gets spent on stream is reinvested into the stream, so y'all know. So more soundboards. Oh boy. Filthy Android user, so I get scammed. Yeah, no, if you're gonna buy bits, buy them from your PC on a browser.
You see,
don't buy them through
there's
the
no
app.
need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy.
And yeah. I knew you would be the person that would appreciate that one the most, Alitani. That sound alert. About 2 hugs worth. Oh, God. I was going to have brain damage, right? Just all that, just, ow. Sharp bits thrown at my head directly and then everywhere. I had to wade through those and everything. Certified Scrooge McDuck moment. God, how many bits would need to be thrown at me to fill the screen, or at least get above my avatar, I wonder? Oh, man. I think from streamer point of view, it's 1 bit is 1 cent. Maybe? Something like that. At least you showered, unlike Psycho there. Oh my God. You're right. Yeah, even if it was a sharp shower. Do they stack? I mean, they started to make a pile. Probably 10,000 to fill the screen. I look forward to the day where someone decides to do that to me, if that ever happens. God, that would be ridiculous. Also, I wouldn't be able to play the game for a while that happened. I would need to see about having it do a combination of raining them and just throwing them all at once at me. There's a streamer Pumpkin who is all black and white VTuber, and large bits are anvils and pianos. Huh. Gotta penetrate through the dirt. Yeah, scraping it off with sharp bits. Gotham Oil Baron comes in and gives you that many bits, I mean, I would be happy because, I mean, I think if someone donated 10,000 bits, well, I mean, it would pay for a good deal of my avatar. Not all of it by any means, but it would definitely contribute. Just, I think they would start despawning before it would fill the screen. Yeah, unless I adjusted how many it throws at once. Right to the point. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that... Maybe I'll mess with that after stream as well. I should make notes about messing with the integrated throwing system. One moment. I have to note to myself. Mess with... Okay. Made myself a note to mess with that after stream. Oh, hey, I know who that streamer is. I don't watch them, but I'm aware of them. I dropped a piano. I will watch that later. But yes, after stream, I'll have to mess with the throwing system and see about other stuff. It's just mainly a problem of I need other stuff to be thrown with me. Mess with the okay apples. Oh my God, that's a statement. Yeah. Thank you, Alatani. But yeah, I'll mess with that after stream to see what adjustments I can make. But again, it's a matter of I need to get some stuff commissioned. Like I need to actually, Apples, send me a note about the toaster. I need to add that to the list of things. I need to make actually a list of 3D objects I need to get commissioned for being thrown at me. So I will, because so far, the list is aviation goggles, propellers, and toasters. I need to add more stuff to be thrown at me with my aviation and spaceship theme. Maybe spaceship models? Mess with your tit, streamer. Indeed. Difficult working with cutting-edge tech. So it would seem... Halo sticky grenade? If I did the Halo sticky grenade, I would want to do it in a way where it would actually get stuck to my avatar and then explode. And give me enough time to ask if it's a spider. I don't know if the Twitch integrated throwing system can accommodate that. I'm also hesitant to get anything specifically from something like Halo because copyright bullshit. I don't want to deal with any of that. Otherwise, there's a lot of other stuff that would be really cool, like some other Halo stuff, like throwing a drop pod at me would be funny. But yeah, a Halo sticky grenade or other stuff from stuff I like that. I would love that. Was that propellers and aviator goggles? Propellers, aviator goggles, toasters. I just need to figure out other stuff. Use a plasma trail too, right? Avatar turned to dust. Yeah, no, that would be funny. Have the avatar turn to dust after that happens. Drops a banshee on your head. No. A scorpion needs to be dropped on my head. A scorpion tank. And then I should make a really big and really expensive redeem for throwing an elephant at me. The vehicle. And maybe make that one be called, it still counts as one. A scarab, you say? Yeah, or a scarab. Wait, how did you do that? How did I do? Oh, yeah, exactly. Wait, how did you do that? You're right. So the elephant, I have to either do, wait, how did you do that? And then for the scarab, that still counts as one? Halo ring appears in the background and fires. That would also be funny. Maybe have it to where the Halo rings are... Gods. I think I could set this up using Firebot. Or StreamerBot. I could set it up to where 7 times per stream you could redeem a Halo ring. But then if someone tries to do it an 8th time, it triggers the arc and then all 7 rings at once. I would need to make it really expensive so it doesn't happen often. Did I see the Halo campaign evolved? Yes, and I've been trying not to watch any videos about it because I'm trying to form my own opinion, but so far my opinion is it looks better than the last remastered they did. But it does still look like they don't quite understand the art style they were originally going for, and it was an art style, not just a graphical limitation. And at this point, it's just like, really? Another Halo 1 remake instead of, I mean, not like 343/Halo Studios has done anything worth having besides the Master Chief Collection, and that took a lot of time to make worth having. Odds. Wait, so it just turns off stream? Oh, gods. Have it to where if you actually manage to fire all 7 and then the arc to fire them all, it shuts off stream or turns off my computer like that one person I raided into or saw someone else raid into, where they set up a command where if or set up a redeem to where if Twitch if their audience redeemed it, it shut off their computer. That would be hilarious, but I'd be afraid of people saving up to do that. To have it integrate with OBS for the visuals. Oh yeah, no, I could definitely get it set up with visuals for that. I would have to commission it though. Supposedly they ruined the AR. What did they do to the AR? I've been trying not to pay attention to it because I am just so, as I'm a huge Halo fan. I even did that on my Blue Sky. I actually did that 10 games to get the Nomi, and Halo Reach was on that list because I love Halo Reach to death. Dear gods, they can just not figure it out. 3 new missions. Wait, what? Okay, that I did not know. They added 3 new missions to the campaign? Okay. Now it might actually have my attention, or at least my curiosity. I wouldn't shut off your computer. Yeah, no, that would be bad, but it would be funny. It would have to be stupidly expensive. So I just saw a friend bitching about it. I mean, maybe if they made it work like some of the later Halo games, because the Halo 1 assault rifle does act very different from the later Halo games. Part of me is like, it'd be nice to have a DMR in the Halo 1 campaign. It would also be weird to have a DMR in the Halo 1 campaign. But yeah, I would save up, so do that while you were setting up stream, before stream, or while the outro. So I do have a plan for my stream setup, what I want to do, and an animation I want to get commissioned. I don't intend to do an outro because just some advice I saw basically being like, end on a high note, like actually still talking, not having one of those ending stream screens. So I don't intend to do that. But I do have ideas for what I want to do for my intro screen, which you've probably seen, Apples. I'm pretty sure I wrote that down on the mood board I made. 3 new missions set before the events of the game focus on new locations and characters encountered by Master Chief and Sergeant Avery Johnson. Huh. So they would have to be mission... Are they going to be missions set on Reach or just completely randomly? Okay, now I'm curious, but it's also... You know they're going to try and charge $60... No, sorry. $70 for this, aren't they? And just... That's going to make me, again, be like, meh. I'll wait until it goes really cheap on sale. Rather than, meh, maybe I would pay $20 for it on Master Chief Collection. $10 I'd pick it up for sure on as part of Master Chief Collection and play those new missions. But, you could rig an airbag to your seat and trigger that. Okay, that would also be funny. When I say outro, I mean when you yap just before it. Yeah, but I intend to basically make that my just chatting screen, which I do intend to get that commissioned as well. But okay, I am curious what those missions will be, though. Okay, I had like 0 interest in the remake before now. Now actually it's like, okay, now I actually want to know more. And yes, I do have a mood board, Neo. Why? Do you want to see it? I've only sent it to a couple of people because it was relevant. I've pretty much reached the point where I've stopped updating it, although I did mess with it the other night. I need to throw the updates, but I think those were just settings on my end to make it look better by getting rid of borders on images. But yeah, I don't know why you'd want to see it, but yes, Apple's introduced me to the concept of mood boards, and I set one up both for the avatar I'm going to get commissioned, including even stuff like a playlist to get the mood across. And I also set up a separate one for vehicles because I need to get commissions for ships that will be relevant and whatnot. But yeah, 9 weapons added to the campaign, including energy sword, battle rifle, needle rifle. Ooh, needle rifle. Okay, but I'd rather have the DMR over the battle rifle, but I know that's a me thing. I know there's people that prefer the battle rifle, but I don't like burst weapons. Give me my DMR alongside the needle rifle. That's cool. Okay, they're actually making a remake and adding stuff. That actually makes this have my attention more than it did before. Now I'm actually going to have to go and look into this. Fuel rod can... Sentinel beams! Hell yeah! You know I love the Sentinel beam gun. Okay. Okay, I might actually have to go and look at some of the gameplay for this now, because all I saw was a little bit of the Silent Cartographer, and it was just the beach landing with, like, same basic weapons from before, so I was just like, whatever. But now this is actually starting to have my attention. Interesting. Oh yeah, he said yes. Who said yes? What? Huh? Yeah, fuel red, sentinel beam. All right, so you're getting 2 5090s to run the game too then? Wait, what? What, is it going to be that badly unoptimized? From the one I saw, it should not require a fucking 5090. Especially because I'm not upgrading until the next generation, and hopefully by then prices will have started to fucking come down. Yeah, I'm waiting until the 60 series to upgrade. I'm running a 3080, but I was originally planning to upgrade during the 50s generation, but no, they're so fucking overpriced, and the performance gain is so little that I'm waiting for the 60 series at least. Current development standards, who fucking knows? Yeah, no kidding. It is really pathetic. Also added sprint, hijack vehicles. Ooh, I approve of both of those. Okay, yeah, no, you're telling me there's... I'm okay. I'm surprised I didn't hear about any of this sooner, but then again, I was kind of avoiding it because I was just kind of like, meh, whatever. Now I actually am kind of interested, and it would be interesting if they did follow-ups like that for Halo 2 and 3, adding some of that stuff and weapons and whatnot. That would be very interesting. You know what the best thing they could do to add to the Halo 1 campaign, though? Rear bumper, 4th seat for the war. Whoa. Okay, the absolute best thing they could do for this new Halo remake is make it to where when you play in co-op, your co-op partners get to play as their custom Spartans. And hell, have an option for you to play as your custom Spartan skin too, instead of just as Chief. But let your co-op partners, add 4-player co-op. Add 4-player co-op to Halo 1. Yes! 4-player co-op. Yes! Fuck yes. Okay, then my request is make it to where your co-op partners play as their custom Spartans. And make the armor customization as good as Reach's was. Reach's is still the best. None of this fucking infinite bullshit with having to buy color palettes instead of putting your own colors, and how stupid expensive shit. Love stealing vehicles in game and IR. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, no, everything. Alatani, send me where you saw all this, especially if it's a video. I need to see this now, because now I'm actually interested. I went from pretty much just being like, huh, to, yeah, whatever, to now, oh, okay, you have my attention. I need to know more. But yeah, 4-player co-op, awesome. Seeing it in multiple places, but we'll send you the video. Awesome. Thank you, Alatani. Because, yeah, maybe I will get that and do some co-op night stuff with some people for that. That would be awesome. Or current Xbox business choices were self-sabotage. I mean, they were self-sabotage. They're stupid. But that's a whole bucket of worms. Downside is Unreal Engine 5, which hasn't been running well. Yeah. I understand the desire to go to a stable system, especially with how Microsoft has been shooting themselves in the foot. Let's have a proprietary engine and then only do contractors for temporary time and not rehire them so that no one knows how our fucking engine works and it causes all kinds of fucking problems. And then everyone using Unreal Engine 5 would be fine if Unreal Engine 5's fucking stuttering problem was fixed and some optimizations and some other shit in Unreal that needs to be fucking fixed. As an intentional sabotage from Microsoft execs. I mean, possibly, considering that a lot of the money that was going into games is suddenly being thrown into AI, and by the gods, I cannot wait until the AI bubble busts. And gods, I really hope that most of them lose their entire fucking investments, because gods, it's so stupid. Can't wait to play the next Halo game on my PlayStation. I'm going to play it on PC, as long as it comes to PC at the same time. PC gamer for life. Yay for mods. Which reminds me, Alatani, I'm going to, when I decide to play Fallout in December, I'm probably going to need to borrow your Nexus account to do a mod list. At least to make it to where it's not an utter pain for me to install the mod list. Because there's almost 1,000 mods in that freaking list I'm going to use. While the trailer is lagging for me. Wow. Okay, then. The gasp. Okay, that's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Let me just make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get the feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. Uh-huh. And Legasp, you say, Neo.
Trobio!
Trobio! Oh, Trobio. Kick me up into the air, then follow through with a combo. Okay, launch strike tutorial. This battle Saga with the launch strike move. While in heat mode, you can launch your opponents into the air with Y to activate launch strike. Try for a combo where rapidly pressing X after launching your opponent with Y. Ooh. Okay, air juggling was just added to this Yakuza game. Okay, sure. Why not air juggles? Huh, I still need to finish Act 3. Act 3 of what? Oh, Silk Song? Trobio! I like Trobio. He's so dramatic. I have no idea why the trailer is lagging on YouTube. Huh. Is ice cream keto friendly? Or is milk too fatty? So, ice cream is not keto friendly because of the sugar. Milk, I actually cannot drink milk right now either, which is sad because I love milk. Because milk naturally has a lot of has natural sugars in it, so I can't even drink milk like I normally do. So, but yeah, ice cream is full of sugar, so no, not keto friendly. Ice cream is worth it. Ice cream is wonderful, not keto friendly. Trust me, when I break my diet for Thanksgiving or for Christmas, I will buy myself a tub of ice cream, but that's only when I'm going to be breaking that diet for a while. There is keto ice cream, really, but is it any good? And I have had some actually good sugar-free stuff, like sugar-free milk chocolate I actually like. Made me realize that my problem with milk chocolate is it's too sweet. I've actually had sugar-free whipped cream that was actually quite good too. But yeah, I could see sugar-free ice cream, keto ice cream being good. Making me want ice cream, Alatani. Bring me ice cream. Bring me this keto ice cream. Or else this is lies. Oh crap, I had it wrong way around. I thought keto was about avoiding fats and only consuming sugar. Yeah, no, opposite way around. So the goal of keto is to be very high fat, low carbs, under 50 carbs a day, which I easily do most of the days, and as close to 0 sugar as I can get. So high fat, low carb, try to get no sugar. And more stuff has sugar in it than you think. Like most meals I have will have like 3 or 4 grams of sugar in them. I have keto triple chocolate crunch in my freezer. Really? Why do you have keto ice cream, Alatani? Is it because it helps with the lactose intolerance? My dad. Oh, okay. So, you're going to bring me some of that ice cream, right, Alatani? 1 gram of sugar. You're going to bring me some of that ice cream, right, Alatani? I could go for some of that ice cream right now. Nope, you have to come over. No, I don't want to stop stream. Okay, you passed the test. 1 gram of ice cream for 2D? Oh, yes. You learned Launch Strike. Looking at you reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden I see this smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met and she smiled at me. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind that. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes.
See, that was just poor phrasing on my part.
Indeed. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. No? That's too bad. Well, I had better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, eh? Fine. We'll continue some other time. What? There's more? You think that's all I learned after staring down death several times in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I, can't go home yet. No way. Not yet. All right. No need to get worked up. Akiyama-san, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come see me now and again. Haigo-san. What do? I have no idea what he's talking about. Looks like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have a chance. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be working around the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. Okay, I was supposed to go to bed. Indeed you were, but you should bring me ice cream instead. Pretty sure he doesn't have a home to go to. Possibly. And, oh look, some sub-stories popped up. This will surely not distract me for the rest of stream. Cell phone. Those are looking best rival, win back the girl, or launch a raid on an enemy's turf. Announcing the opening Kamiyama Works Sotenbori, supporting the needs of all the you warriors out there. We have a wide range of weapons and equipment available. Come take a look. I need money for that. You know, I should have plenty of money as Akiyama. Shirley. I am sure, and don't call me Shirley. Man, what is he? Ready for some training? Yeah, sure. Please. Yes, please. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're fully prepared as Saigo training can be demanding. Okay, pick your poison. Suicidal running, I guess. Okay, let's move this elsewhere. Alright, suicidal running it is.
The inner grey wants you to sit up straight.
But
they
I don't
know you're slouching.
Maybe I should change that to stretching. Fix that damn back now. Yeah. Oh, the stretching felt good. Alright, suicidal running it is. In this exercise, you'll chase me through the streets of Sotenbori. Catch me and the training is complete. But won't dashing around town like that be a major nuisance to others? Have it covered. My students will be directing pedestrians and traffic to minimize potential problems. That's an even bigger nuisance. Can you have picked a more appropriate location? Hit up, yeah. Crap, you already have everyone in place. Fine, let's finish this before the cops come. Relax, I've used this method of training as people are walking right by us. Training before without causing any problems. I think everyone's just too shocked to complain. Are you ready? Okay, let's get started. One. Oh, okay, wow. Just starting with... Get back here, Saigo. Get back here. Oh, ow. Stop throwing crap at me. There we go. Hey. You're gonna die. Show your PNG's feet, please. Great. My current PNG literally does not have feet. At some point, they're going to shoot you while chasing, knowing this guy. No kidding. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. I ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane to hand him his wallet after he forgot it. There's no way you could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly a warplane? So, what did you learn this time? More nimble now, and it feels like my sense of balance has improved. You learned slash kick plus. Your fighting style is based on kicking, so you must train both your legs equally. Don't focus solely on your dominant one. Remember that every time you go into battle. All right, dismissed. I should get some food for Akiyama. Sadly, bah, I can fix that. You can fix what? Oh my god, it's apples. Really? I was going to say that I will, Gray, I will show my PNG's feet of my eventual PNG if you donate $100. I have the power, but that just because you have the power doesn't mean you should use the power. All right. Actually, yeah, that would probably be a good place to eat right now, but I only have 100 sticks copies. Well, then sell a few of those. Trying to avoid sub-stories while I go find a restaurant to eat at. So I can then train more. Great power comes great irresponsibility. Great. Time to beat these guys up. I was hoping to kick him into the air, but you know, that works too. I never sell. Well, then I guess you'll never get feet. Okay. Weapon skill improved. What? I guess because I kicked something into them? That's funny. Oh, nope. This way. Right? Yeah, this way is the restaurant I was thinking of. Ow. Ow, these guys are closing quick over here. Nope. Stop that. Stop blocking. And ow. Just ow. We should watch Paw Patrol. No? Why? Again, I will only start to listen to these suggestions. You know what? Tell you what, Gray, if you donate 100 subs, we'll stop the stream and start watching Paw Patrol from the beginning instead. In fact, I'll even expand that. If anyone donates 100 gift subs by the end of stream, then I will stop playing Yakuza 5 at that point, and we will start watching Paw Patrol from the beginning until the end of stream. Is there a shiny right there? No. That would be really funny. It would be. It ain't happening. Tempting my ass. None of you have the money to do that. Just a man I wanted to see. Ready for some training? Yeah. I don't like Paw Patrol. Tell you what, whoever donates the 100 gets to pick the show. Didn't call me out like that. Yep. We can watch Mickey Mouse. No, whoever donates the 100 gift subs all at once in one order gets to choose the show. All right, suicidal shooting it is. In this exercise, my students and I will shoot at you and make your way from here to the goal. If you pass, if you're able to take us out by returning fire. We'll be using guns. What else would we use? I've got everything we need right here, don't worry. I'm tired of stating the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town? This is urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in the perfect place. Right. Of course, we'll be using replica guns. As much as I'd like to use live rounds, I feel we should do the neighbors a favor. I actually agree with you for once. Are you ready? Alright then, begin. I will instead eat my discount plain cereal. Yeah. Ah, here are the guns, indeed. Besides, Apples, if you want to bribe me, you have other ways. There are 3D models I want and or need. Well, at least this is improving my gun skills as Akiyama. I will instead watch Paw Patrol on my TV without paying for it. I see. Ow. Okay. Ow. That dick's at the end of this with a fucking machine gun. That's great. Oh my god. And he can still see me somehow. Dick. Ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads when they start. I already set them up. I just want to make sure how taxes work for me before I open it. I see. Well, be sure to let me know, Apples. You know I'm very interested in giving you the ability to give me stuff to throw at, have you throw at my face. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. Out of ammo and about to die when one of my wisdom teeth fell out. So I loaded it in and blew away my enemy. That was one close shave. I've never heard of wisdom teeth suddenly falling out like that. And how could you possibly fire a tooth from a gun anyway? So, what did you learn this time? I feel like I can literally dodge bullets after being shot at like that. You learned quick step attack. Dodging won't take out your enemy, so it's important to attack at the same time. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. Alright. And yeah, let's go into a fight then. I want to throw a dagger at your face. That is not currently on the list of things that will be throwable at my face. I also have to determine what I'm going to do exactly. I need to determine if I'm going to I need to determine if they'll all be as one redeem or if I'll make separate redeems for separate throwables, you know? Alright, suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one, as if it were a real war. This is an all-out, no-holds-barred battle. Defeat me and you pass. We stand here and hit each other? Sounds simple enough. But it wouldn't be much of a training exercise if we slugged it out barehanded. That's why I'll be using a machine gun. Of course you will. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to do the throwables. Because I need to determine, you know, is there going to be a separate one for throwing the toaster or the goggles or the propeller? Or am I just going to have like the toaster is one thing, but other actual hanger stuff will be a different one or what? Could have multiple and then have one where it's just everything. Yeah, I'll have a kitchen sink equivalent, but I'll probably call it something like the hanger toolbox or something like that. And that'll be in everything in random amounts. In the next ad break, I should go grab me some jerky. 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 Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, huh? I don't get that reference. Maybe my train was lugged it out by your hand. That's all. I'll be using a machine gun. Machine gun? You weren't kidding when you said this was called suicidal combat. This is a high-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. It'll definitely hurt, but it's not going to kill you. If you're going to customize a special gun, why not make it so it doesn't hurt? Don't be such a baby. Your superior officer's orders are absolute, and I order you not to be afraid. You're not my superior officer, or anyone's superior officer for that matter. Whatever. I'll trust you. I can trust you, right? Good. Trust between comrades can churn the tide of battle. Are you ready? Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Oh, okay. I've never played any of those. Okay, let's get started. I'm not a big horror person. Love horror mixed with things, but not horror as its own thing. Examples being like BioShock or Alien. Love those, but just not horror as its own thing. Not my thing at all. Why not? I just don't like horror. Like, I'm not a fan of jump scares. They're cheap and just meh. But yeah, just it's not my thing. I'm not into horror at all. Like I said, mixed with other things like Alien or BioShock, or hell yeah, I love that. I just don't like horror. But her, indeed. There we go. But yeah, it's funny that because I like horror related things, like Darkest Dungeon. I love the aesthetics and things. Like I like macabre things. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon, I very much like, and it's very horror coded. But I don't like horror things, not pure horror. Psychological horror I like a bit better, but still just not my cup of tea. I want it mixed with something like the Alien movies or BioShock or something. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Which, yeah, again, on my Blue Sky, I actually posted a pin games to get to know me thing, because I've been seeing that spreading around lately and thought that was neat, so I posted my own there. And even then, I've already thought of a game I would swap out, but watch Black Phone 2. It's a horror movie. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it the other day when I went to go see Tron Ares, and I did not care. I don't care for horror, dude. That's one of those things that I don't even think any amount of donations would get me to go watch that sort of stuff. Honestly, most just straight up horror stuff sucks. Also that. But yeah, it's not my thing. It's funny because like Dead Space is actually another great example. I love Dead Space. Horror with sci-fi mixed well, just like with Alien. Love it. But not horror as its own thing. God, I'm really can't wait until Fireteam Elite 2 happens. Howard, you say? I'll let you want. I know what I'm not into. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. After everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late-night snack of hardtack. Sound like a couple of kids on a camp out. Memories like that can put a smile on your face, I guess. So, what did you learn this time? I guess actual fighting's the best training. I thought of a move that can really turn the tables in a fight. You learned Meteor Strike, Climax Heat. Big moves can also be your greatest defense if it means you can take out an enemy before he strikes. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. I need to go heal before I do my next bit of training. Yeah, life's too short to waste it on things you don't enjoy. I don't enjoy horror, so I'm not going to spend my time on it. Although I say that, and the game Soma's on my list. But again, sci-fi horror. Like, that seems to be an acceptable one for me. I want a big warm cup of coffee, but coffee machine too loud. Aw, you're afraid of disturbing other people where you are? Yeah, I'm kind of wanting a drink, but most drinks I would like to have, like, I would just love to fill my thermos with some sweet tea. But I can't have sweet tea right now. I'm probably going to break my diet later this week since I have to go into the office anyways, and we'll probably get lunch downtown and then maybe pick up some sushi on my way home. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Black Phone 2 was way better than the original. I enjoy horror. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You don't live alone. It's 5 a.m. That's a coffee time. I'll wait 2 more hours. I see. Yeah, I really want some sweet tea right now. 11 p.m. Not where Apples is. Just the man I wanted to see. Yeah, training. Oh, there's no true suicidal combat. Okay. True suicidal running. Gods, I can't wait until I'm off this diet. Okay, finished off my gamer sup, so that's it for caffeine. I do still have water, though. This one's like the previous suicidal running exercise in that you'll chase me through the streets so and boring. Catch me and you pass. The only difference is I won't hold back this time. You were holding back? So what, you'll be running faster this time? No, I'll lob grenades at you while you chase me. You'll lob what at me? You know, grenades. Hand grenades. I know you civvies aren't too familiar with a mercenary's tools of the trade. No, I know exactly what a grenade is. It's just, I mean, we're still in Japan, right? Don't be a smartass. Besides, a battlefield is wherever you make it. Like before, my students will direct traffic. However, they'll also be lobbing grenades at you too, so watch out. Great. They'll be coming from all directions, huh? You are one devious bastard. That's off to you. Respect for your superior officer is a given, but flattery won't get you promoted. I'm more than happy to remain a private. Well, are you ready? Oh boy. I knew it. You knew what? Okay, let's get started. What did you know, Apples? 2, 1. Grenada! Okay, I cannot throw those back. That sucks. Wow, yeah, this is gonna... Yeah, not throwing back is throwing fucking high explosives. Damn it. Trying to dodge those, but... Oh, okay. Ow. Ow, dick. Oh, am I not able to... Am I seriously not able to heal during this? Fuck. Okay, wow. That was bullshit. Damn it, I can't go on. Just... Oh, you dodged one. Immediately throws another. No chance to dodge. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Throwing fucking grenades at me. Almost had it, but I need more fucking health. Well, I guess I'm going to be avoiding him until I get more health. Kind of hoping for more XP from doing that shit. You'll get shot at some point while running. Grenades are close enough. I love throwing explosives. Yeah. Yeah, I need more health. Ugh. Gods, yeah, I am so glad that I chose some long games to play in between this, and that I'm probably going to also end up playing Fallout before I touch Yakuza 6, because, man, yeah, I am starting to feel the burnout of this game. Holy shit. No, my one weakness preventing me from stopping time-consuming 7 wheels of cheese. Explosive should be illegal. It is. That's the problem. Oh, then call the cops on him. Yeah, it's for training and rada. Okay. Let's do some sub-stories. And last time I threw explosive, I got a creature called the cops to come after me. They never stopped responding. What's rada? Go watch an old cartoon called Chowder. Where's the Sky Finance place? Should be around here. Keep reusing the title as Yakuzalution. It's supposed to be Yakuzalution, like revolution, because, yeah. Bet. Yeah. Then you'll understand the rada thing. Oh, schnitzel. Looks like we might have a customer. I already got a lot to deal with. What should I do with her? If I don't deal with business once in a while, Hana-chan will have my hide. Excuse me, were you looking for my office? Huh? Are you from Sky Finance then? Bingo. I'm the president, Akiyama. Oh, you're Akiyama-san? Fabulous. I've been looking for you. Have you now? So, what might this be about? I want to borrow money. I see. You're after financing. It's not exactly something to be discussed in the street. How about we take this to my office? First, may I have your name, please?
Hi.
Nanako Kodama. Okay, Kodama-san. You mentioned you were seeking a loan. How much were you hoping to get? Consumer sold. No? I mean, likely not. Well, 300 million? 300 million? Yes, I heard that you'll lend any amount. Sheesh, we're on the streets really getting out of hand. You mean you won't lend me the money? I'm not sure yet. Why exactly would you need that kind of money? You see, I'm actually a pinup idol. Well, you certainly look like one. Nice boobs, too. Akiyama-san, I heard about you from an older girl. She said you took care of her. Did she now? And what does a pinup idol want from me? It's my agency. They stopped treating me with the kind of respect I deserve. They said that they're changing my promotion approach and suddenly demanding I change my public persona. They call you an idol, but that's just a title. I imagine even an idol will have to change to meet the market's needs and wants.
Yeah?
My fans aren't like that. They know Nanako Kodama is the real deal. What you see is what you get. If I were to suddenly change, I would be betraying my fans. I can understand that. Your agency must think you can attract even more fans by doing so. Grab the doomed shotgun, aim it at her head. I think you know the rest. That's not available in this game. And someone on load is basically consuming their soul. Apples. Apples. I know they look good and they're a pinup idol, but apples. Well, no, they don't have apples. They have melons. Anyways, I understand. I meant to say load. Again, apples.
See, that was just poor phrasing on my part.
Perfect use of that. Look, apples. I get wanting to give the pretty lady your load, but I mean, I don't think that's how you take souls. That's how you give souls. Or at least get new ones. It's not about numbers. I most certainly can't and won't betray the people who have supported me so far. I'm actually serious. I mean loan. I don't know. I'm not so sure, apples. Or should I call you melons now? Long story short, I decided I would be better off promoting myself. You're looking to go independent? Yes. If I want to stay me, I have to set up my own agency and represent myself. We all made mistakes. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I see. In other words, you're seeking a loan to kickstart your own agency. That about sums it up? Exactly. Do you have any seed money? None. Business plan? Nope. Really? So, why 300 million yen? I'm sorry? Since you're in the entertainment business, you should know that behind the glitz and glamour, money's oftentimes extremely tight. Not even top stars get promoted with that massive a budget these days. You're looking at it backwards. Spending 300 million yen and you can make a star out of just about anyone. It's just like Korean dramas and music. They only broke out in Japan after being promoted like crazy. This is no different. You may have a point there. I don't think you should go cheap on promotion just because the economy is bad. Success takes risks. I want to prove my agency wrong and succeed as Nanako Kodama, just as I am, no faking it. For that, I need 300 million yen. I get the picture. Okay then, instead of a loan assessment, I'll have you take some tests. If you can pass them, the 300 million is yours. Tests? Indeed. Success takes risks, isn't that what you said? I get it. Okay, I'll do it. If it means making my dreams come true, I'll do anything you ask. I like your attitude. So, what would you have me do? Let's see. What should her assignment be? Well, I've done the cabaret club thing before. Let's have you work at a cabaret club. See if you have what it takes to become the #1 earner. Huh? Me? A hostess? Yep. I'll hook you up with a friend's club. You'll work there. But this is out of the blue. I have a busy career too, you know. You only have to work one day. If you're the highest earner that day, you pass. If not, you fail. Oh, just one day? That's too easy. I'm a pinup idol, remember? A celebrity. If I just so much as mention it on my blog, my fans will come stampeding. Does today work? Sure. If you want, I can go right now. Perfect. I'll get in touch with the club, so off you go. The place is called Mamagoto. Okay, 300 million? Here I come. Well, this should be interesting. Welcome back. That was quick. What kind of place did you send me to? There's no way I could make number 1 there. Oh, I thought you said it would be easy for a celebrity to become the top girl. Not when all the girls at the club are celebrities. They're all pros like me. They sure are. That's the club's big draw. What exactly was a pinup idol? I'm going to guess an idol that does pinups. You know, I'm not sure if that translates well for you, Apples. Do you not know what a pinup is? Not what you think, you freak. I mean, talking about giving loads, so I mean, Apples understands that about the English language. There are even younger girls from my agency. If I could become top earner there, I wouldn't need to go independent. I don't know what a pinup is. No. Hey, look, a new record on a Dave the Diver plush. So a pinup is one of those typically sexy pictures. It's a pinup girl. So, you know, girls in bikinis laying down in some position or something like that. The kind of stuff you expect in a military barrack or a guy's locker room. Yeah, pinup pictures. Apples would love that. You would like to get a load of it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sexy pictures, basically. So you gave up without even trying? I guess you failed then. That's too bad. Wait a second. I didn't say anything about giving up. You said you can't win, isn't that right? That's not true. I'll beat the girls from my agency for sure. Just you watch. Well, I thought she was all talk, but she might have more drive than I expected. Mamagoto Club in East Shofukucho. I should swing by and see how she's holding up. Oh, okay. Yeah, didn't I? Well, at least Apples wasn't going around giving loaded statements. Oh, she just makes the money by herself at that point. I mean, it's possible. Who knows? Who knows? But that's sometimes the point of these, is proving to them that they don't need his help. You wouldn't happen to know where Sky Finance is, would ya? Here, it's around here somewhere. Sky Finance? Never heard of it. I see. Sorry to bother ya. Wish I could be more help. He's looking for us. Could be a new client. Are you looking for Sky Finance? Huh? Oh, hi there. That's right. How'd you know? I just heard you asking about it. I see. I should have guessed. I am indeed looking for a place called Sky Finance. Do you know it? Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, it was right there all along, huh? Silly me. Oh, and you're looking at the owner. Uh-huh. The name's Akiyama. I'm the president of Sky Finance. Looking to take out a loan? Huh? You motherfucker! So you're the piece of shit who thinks he can just start up his own money lending gig here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Why? Like we're gonna let you get away with that? We don't want no shady types around here, you feel me? It'll ruin the city. There are tons of other moneylenders in the area. What about them? Huh? Shut it. We don't take kindly to outsiders telling us how to run business here. Now pack up shop and get your greasy ass out of our town. Look, I've already got everything cleared with the city office. Like I give a fuck. You're heading out 0 interest, indefinite term loans. Got it? Or you're handing out. You got another thing coming if you think that'll shit will fly around here. Okay, pal. I get it. Your local competitor and you've come to chase me off. Is that right? Well, you needn't worry. We target a different type of clientele. I doubt we'll interfere with your business. Did I say you could talk, jerkwad? I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off or else. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I'll have to ask you to leave. You wouldn't want to cause disturbance now, would you? You're gonna regret this. Fine, if you ain't gonna listen, prepare to meet your maker. Oh, you fool. Why don't you know this doesn't affect me at all? I don't exhale violently every time you say something like that. Oh wow, I just beat that guy so easy. Get a load of this guy. He goes, have a good night, Gray. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time with the stream tonight. You sure can fight. Where'd you learn to move like that, eh? Thanks. Are we good now? Yeah, glad we sorted out this misunderstanding. Here, let me give you a little something. Got it. Huh? Wait, my wallet. Hold on a second. Well, time to continue beating up this guy. I did not enjoy Apple saying that they would give the girl a load. Kind of weird. Yeah, Apple's wanted to get a load of her. I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, I can't argue that. Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't. Just, commenting on Apple's being real insistent about wanting to. I guess they're in Apple's taste. Come on, don't make me run. I want to get kicked around some more. Sorry, it was just instinct. I'm beat. Can I go now? Whatever you want. Here, take this as a housewarming gift. You better not go for my pockets again. I won't. I'm exhausted. You got tattered scarf. Well, let me know if you ever need a hand. Be seeing ya. Good grief. It's always tough moving to a new town. And some XP. Yay. Give me a break, Gramps. Out of my way. First, pick up that cigarette you tossed. This ain't a garbage dump. Everyone uses this street. Stupid old fuck. This street's full of litter already. Why you gotta pick on me? Oh, so if the street's already dirty, it's okay? How'd you like it if I threw my garbage away at your house? Hey, the fuck's going on here? Ah, there you are. This old goat won't leave me alone. Oh, is that right? Well, I was just telling him not to throw his cigarette butts on the street. Ain't so high and mighty now, are ya? One look at my boy here's got you pissing your pants. Hey, Gramps, how about an apology? Get down on your knees and grovel a little. Come on, hurry up. You can't go around disrespecting people, old man. But if you bow down to us, all will be forgiven. You have my word. Just kneel and don't make a fuss. You can't. Just show us you learned your lesson and we won't have to break your legs. You got that? Humph. What kind of man do you fools take me for? If you think for 1 second I'm going to bow down to you, then you're even dumber than you look. What's that? Ain't nothing for me to apologize about. You won't catch me kneeling down to the likes of you. You want to fight? I'm more than willing. No point being bullheaded, Gramps. You want to go down to the hospital over a cigarette butt? Yeah. Zip it. You're the ones causing trouble here. I'll teach you blockheads a lesson. Very funny, Gramps. You spit in our faces, so you ought to know that there ain't no way we're backing down now. Might be a good idea if you ask me. Huh? The two of you picking on this old-timer? You'd never live that one down. What? You sure you want to take that attitude with us? I'll tell you what. You walk away and I'll back down too. But if you lay a finger on this guy, you'll have to deal with me. Who are you? Just a passerby. It was nice to hear someone sticking up for himself for a change. Hey, thanks. You talk a big game, but you really ought to think of the consequences before mouthing off. Your life just got a whole lot shorter. We never hear the end of it if we just let this go. Got no choice but to spill some blood. Uh-oh, now you really made him mad. Too bad. That'll teach you to mess with us. Stupid thugs. Oh, I'm not Kiri right now, so... Killer kick combo. Fuck that guy in particular. The fuck? Who the hell are you guys? Want another round? Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, hold on. Pick up your cigarette first. Sorry, I'll get it. Appreciate you lending me a hand. That was some fine work you did. Heh, I could say the same about you. Seems you could have done just fine without me. Heh, sorry you had to see me lose my temper like that. Just can't stand to see such inconsiderate behavior. Yeah. People gotta think about others as well. No double dipping into the sauce after you take a bite. We all might want some, you know? Double dipping into the sauce? I think you might have lost me. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Uyama. I'm the chairman of the Kushikatsu Daruma. Ah, the fried pork skewer place. That explains the sauce analogy. Oh, I'm Akiyama of Sky Finance. Just set up a branch in Sotenbori. No kidding. And I might be in touch if I ever need a helping hand. I'm always ready to hear people out. Seems like fate could be at work here. You ought to stop by the restaurant if you got a chance. Get a chance. Hopefully I'll have our new menu together by then. New menu? I've been racking my brain to come up with one. I was starting to get frustrated, and then that idiot tossed his butt into the street. Makes the blood boil, don't it? I couldn't control my temper. You mean all that fuss was you taking out your frustrations on him? Well, maybe I was a little pricklier than usual, but never mind that. Anyhow, here's a little something as a token of thanks. You got a 0 duel. Hope to see you at Kushikatsu Daruma, Akiyama-san. I got XP. Yay. Let's get a couple levels. Yeah, there's one just south here and one all the way across. Let's go to the one all the way across, I suppose. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm spending time on sub-stories again. Hey Gucci, how many more characters do I need to play as? God, I'm afraid of how many more sub-stories there's going to be as well. Oh, man. Oh, okay. One more, then go for the final chapter of my grade. Okay, good. I guess to answer this question for me, final chapter, please tell me it doesn't have any sub-stories. I don't think it does. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. So I'm hoping then, if I don't get through Akiyama's part tonight, get through it tomorrow for sure. and then hopefully get through the last character over the rest of this week's stream. And then hopefully then the next full co-op week do the damned finale. Ugh. You know that print circle machine at Club Sega? They say a ghost sometimes appears in the photos. Huh? What do you mean, a ghost? I don't know. I heard about it in class. They call it the cursed print circle. We gotta go check it out. Huh? Probably gonna be scary, but you wanna go? First print circle, huh? Might be worth checking out. Okay, back to the Club Sega then. Yawn. I kind of want a coffee right now, or hot chocolate. Really nice hot chocolate right now. Ghost shows up in the background, huh? That's what they say. Wouldn't it be awesome if it was true? Huh? More like terrifying. Okay, take the picture. Ah, monster in the photo. Huh? Where? Where? Here, right here. Huh? That's me, you nitwit. Well, that sucks. Ain't no ghosts in this pic. Just a couple of babes. Way to be modest there, Sachi-chan. Well, I guess it was just an urban legend after all. Oh well, let's go. All this making pretty faces and posing for the cameras made me hungry. Well, that figures. But since I'm here, might as well take a photo as a souvenir. So, this is the cursed print circle. Those girls said a ghost sometimes appears in the background. Should I take a picture? Take a picture. Well, I came out here to investigate. May as well see this through. Indeed. Okay, let's see how they turned out. This is the ghost? That's as fake as they come. That's the ghost. Hey, hold it. Doing a lot of chasing right now. Oh. There we go. Cabaret Grand. Man, I'm beat. So anyway, what's your deal? I'm sorry. Wait a second. I've been through something like this before. Huh? Well, actually, there's no harm in your prank, and I don't intend to do anything about it. Not sure why I chased you, to be honest. Then, will you accept this? Just a little way to say sorry. You got a sacrifice stone. Why do you do it? Is it really that fun photobombing people's friend circle shots all dressed up like that? Well, at first, I just photobombed people, but after seeing everyone get scared and freak out, I figured dressing up would be way more fun. Just making sure they get their money's worth. No one wants that dummy. Besides, why are you still wearing that mask? If you really mean to apologize, show some respect and take it off. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You know, for a guy who likes terrifying high school girls, you're pretty nondescript. Well, yeah. Alright. Take it easy from now on, okay? You don't want to cause the arcade any trouble. I'm really sorry. I think I'm ready to let go and move on from this sort of thing. It's time. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, I'll be going now. So much for that. No more ghost. No more ghost than a sheet of a clothesline. Sheet on a clothesline. Blah 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 blah. Don't know why that sentence gave me so much trouble. Yes, I should save now. Okay, this chick has a sub-story. Excuse me, but, are you Mr. Bad Boy? Mr. Bad Boy? Who's Mr. Bad Boy? Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. Sure. Listen, are you meeting someone? You don't know what the other guy looks like. I'm guessing it's someone you met online? Thought I recognized the uniform. She must go to the same school as Haruka-chan. That uniform. Which school is it from? It's a local high school, right? I'm sorry, but would you mind leaving me alone? Oops. Sorry about that. It's none of my business. My apologies. Hey, did I keep you waiting, sweet cheeks? You're Kazumi-chan, right? Yes, that's me. Are you, Mr. Bad Boy? In the flesh, baby. Yeah, I see you did like I asked and came in uniform. But look at you. You're fine, fine, fine. I approve. Let's not dawdle, eh? I want to get a much closer look at you. But I don't... What's wrong, baby? You want the money, don't you? Come along now. Okay. Must be one of those paid relationships. Guys head straight for to a love hotel, I bet. There's a love hotel at the south end of Fukucho. Damn it, I've seen way too much to stay out of this. Well, yep. Ah! People! Brah. Yeah, no, all the way at the end of the street. Okay. Oh. And I should be able to get some locker key stuff along the way. Come on. And what? Ow. Kick. Alright. First here. A gentleman's umbrella. And a stun gun. Okay, sure. Eek! Whoa. Ow, I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Are you alright? Looks like you took the worst of it. Yes, I'm fine. It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh, sure. Go ahead. You don't have to worry about me. I'm so sorry. I have to go. There's a girl in there's a girl in a hurry. Wonder what's going on. Hello. Hey, it's Yamaura. Akiyama-san. I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this on you all of a sudden, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? A talent, a girl, got lost, so I told her to go there and wait. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency is pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. Yeah, that's understandable. Her agency's pretty small. Totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, her manager's getting married today, and since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Stupid me, I forgot all about it. And our schedule's booked solid. And you want me to pick up the slack? Bingo! Glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else we can turn to. I mean, you run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. It'll be okay. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. I don't know. What does being a talent manager entail anyway? Maya's schedule is already set for the day. You're pretty much just her chaperone. Oh, also, Maya's being promoted as naturally perky, quirky girl, so try to keep her in character. She's what now? Maya's actually really timid and proper and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly character. Why would they make a girl like that adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. It wasn't my call. Please, Akiyama-san, can you do this for me? I could really use your help. All right, you owe me one, Yamamura-san. Ah, you're a lifesaver. Thank you kindly. Okay, I'll explain Maya's schedule. Listen closely now. First, meet with Maya at Ashitaba Park and bring her to dine a chair for a magazine interview. Next, take her to Soten TV for a Love to See You Smile studio taping. And finally, she's to appear on Soten Bori Love Check quiz, also at Soten TV. You get all that? Don't forget the order now. Magazine interview, Love to See You Smile, then Soten Bori Love Check quiz, right? Perfect. I knew I could count on you. You got this, Akiyama-san. Talk to you later. I see. Okay. First, I have to find our Strawberry Maya at Ashitaba Park. Let's try and go take care of that now before I forget the order of things. And some idiot wants to fight. Hosts? Time to ruin your pretty face. Yep. There we go. Ah, damn it. Come on, baby. Quit stalling. No, I don't want to. There's that paid relationship couple. Be back for them. Don't want to forget the schedule. Oh, no.
悪い。待たせちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。まあいい。なら、遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか、自分たちで探してみよう。
Okay, forcing me into the next. Annoying.
パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
Okay. Cool. Later. Ah. Yeah, I have to do story stuff. It doesn't look like Hori-chan's back yet. No, it doesn't.
Akiyama-san, ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。 そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
That's what safes are for, yes.
開けるんですか？
なんかこの鍵変わった形してるね。
え？
見てごらん。鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。
Or a pin.
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして。
それは？
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。
Mm-hmm.
開いた。
マジ？手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと。社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。違うな。素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。
8 minutes until you get paid.
彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり。
What the hell? Orichan? Shit. Get to the roof.
何かあったんですか？
人だ。上から誰かが落ちた。
え
No, I need to go to the emergency stairs. What? Oh, and yes. Okay. What you gonna get?
おい、待て。
秋山さん。
Depends how much I make. Yep. Of course it's him.
なんなんやお前は。それはこっちのセリフでしょ。
And he has motive.
お前がやったのか。パクさんを殺したのもお前か。ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。脅されてた。頼む、見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。なら もうこうするしかねえな。最初からその気だったんだろう。ぶち殺したのか。
Kan Ogita. Ow. Ow. Stop blocking. At least I'm still doing damage through the blocks. At least through some of them. Stop doing that. That's getting really fucking old. Oh my god. This is already extremely old. God damn it. Really? 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 He stood up, knocks down. Really? Ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I'll pause for ads. Really? This is just annoying. Yeah, what's his thing? He just keeps knocking you down. And he can just do it with a single move. Were you not already dodging? Yeah, you get knocked down. Or he can hit you mid-combo, because we really like our AI to be able to do that in these games. To just be able to interrupt you mid-combo. There we go. Oi. As soon as break happens, I'm gonna go grab me some beef jerky. Maybe a handful of nuts as well.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。堀江ちゃん、今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
119番消防です。火事ですか？救急ですか？もしもし、どうされましたか？
誰だ？
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
火事ですか？
秋山さん。
おい、どこ見てんだよ。バケモンか。
はよ楽にしたる。
Mysterious man. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Taking care of the thing. Got me some sunflower seeds and a beef jerky stick. The fancy beef jerky stick, but I don't like it as much of the other flavor I've been getting from the same group. The next time I'm going to have to get that other flavor again, the jalapeno cheese one. I like that way better than this one. There you go, so it goes. Let's check my abilities. So Gucci, did you make enough to get something nice? I got enough to order. What you getting? So far, you're less annoying to fight than the other guy. Of course, I say that immediately. Now, I'm not feeling mod stick, so I gotta get McDonald's. I'm so sorry. That's one advantage I have, is that some Mexican places are open late where I'm at. Also, Whataburger. I had to open my mouth about him being less annoying than the other guy. Actually, Taco Bell is open. Those are only 3. I mean, I plan to get some Taco Bell later in the week, so... delicious, terrible food. Taco Bell. Gonna get myself a Crunchwrap Supreme, a 7-layer burrito, one of those, was it cheesy gordita crunches? I'm gonna be so bad to myself. Hell yeah. Thank you, Haruka. I don't like that beef jerky that much.
Ogita-san.
Hm. その顔覚えたで。
Apparently Subway is open, which weird, it doesn't sound bad right now. Meatball sub.
多分、荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
I could go for a meatball sub right now.
今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
You know, I always have to keep telling him, no, more black olives. More black olives. More black olives. When you start to question the amount of black olives that I want on my sandwich, then you're approaching the amount of black olives I want in my sandwich.
荻田寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっとね。
そんな、さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
まあそれも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。素人さんが首を突っ込めば危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
You get involved when you don't do your job.
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
ああ、買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それよりこれからどうします？
そうだな。警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つなんてのは消極的すぎるね。
ええ。
と言って俺たちで警察と同じ動きをしても意味がない。他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁士って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔私が初めておじさん、桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁士を探せば荻田や銃を持った男に繋がるかもしれない。
はい。
面白い。蒼天堀で聞き込んでみよう。
私です。沢村です。
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。残念やけどあんたのマネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど、私が引き継ごうか思ってんねん。
山浦さんが？どうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江君や亡くなったパク社長にとってもあんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そんでな、今日急やけどプリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
でも出演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上ではるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。わかりました。
大丈夫そう？
大丈夫です。やれます。
そう、ありがとう。ほんなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから、はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
かりタレントだな、はるかちゃんも。
そんな。
もしもし。
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。うん、大丈夫だけど。
パク社長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ、ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん、カムロ町で人弁師を見つけてくれないかな。
人弁師？社長、一体何してるんですか？それどう考えても支店のオープンには関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう言わずに頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が山積みなのに、どうしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
ああ、じゃあ肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけですよ。
助かるよ、花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の人弁師なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれば十分ですよ。
さすが。その人弁師と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
Okay then.
これでいい。人弁師のことは人弁師に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
All right. Beat in the Princess League. I have to get ready for Princess League. Should I go? I should go back. I get back to Diner Share first. Now change characters. Okay. I feel like the whole if you question my order, I've done my job is how most people order. Since I saw some questionable orders my time making pizza. I mean, to be fair, my goal isn't to make you question my order. I just want what I want. And at Subway, I know they're not supposed to put a whole lot, so I keep having to ask, no, I want a lot of black olives on my sandwich, please. A lot. And even pizza places don't question my order. Weird people like you that question my order when I tell you I want pineapple and shrimp. Oh, hello, Haruka-chan. What's up? Yes, I need to go do more sub-stories as him. Well, Hana-chan hasn't called yet. Maybe I'd better get some done. What are your plans now? I think I'll go back to my apartment and try to get myself geared up for the Princess League. Great, good idea. All right, thank you. I'll be going then. I get that, but you have a stuffed crust with no cheese, no sauce, but pepperoni. That I do question. But stuffed crust, shrimp and pineapple would be great. I question that every day. You know, fair. Alright. Sub-stories. Ah, boy. I really hope this doesn't take the rest of stream. I want to get to the next character. I really want to get done with this. As I hate that I am starting to get to that point. I kind of just want to be done. Hey, it's those girls again. Ooh, I can't eat another bite. I wonder what that print circle rumor was really just BS. Want to try it again? Still going on about that? I guess we did quit after only one try. Still going on about it. I suppose I should fill them in. Pardon me, ladies. Did I hear you say something about a cursed print circle? What do you want, Pops? Oh, the disheveled look. Can't say I disapprove. Huh? Hachi, really? You're into that? I way prefer Numiya-kan. Was it that you were saying? Something about the cursed print circle? Ain't you kind of old to be showing an interest in ghost stories? Totally. Super childish. But yeah, have a look at this, see? Oh yeah, that's him. The whole cursed print circle thing was some guy pulling a prank. Oh, hey, he doesn't have the mask yet. This must be from when he was just starting. I chased him down just now. Man, he was fast. Still, I managed to collar him. He seemed pretty sorry. I doubt he'll be doing this again. What? What's with the looks? What are you talking about, dude? This guy died 3 years ago. Eh? He was always photobombing people in that print circle. One day, someone got pissed and chased him all over town. Poor guy ran out into the street without noticing a red light, and, well, that was that. Ever since, he's been photobombing that print circle from beyond the grave, or so people say. So what do you mean you met the guy? Wait. Were you trying to pick us up with that lame story? That's adorable. A for effort. Oh, is that what this is about? Nice one, but I prefer when guys take the direct approach. No smooth moves for me. That was fun, though. Bye! Was that just a lookalike, or maybe you got experience? Huh. Hold on, aren't you children right? Talking like he's flirting with you. Japan. That's why. Ah, no, damn. Potential ghost isn't the scariest part. Are you sure? He met the guy, and apparently he's been dead for 3 years, so yeah. Yes, I understand what you were talking. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the language and the people there, but sometimes I question things all the time. Yeah, culture's a weird thing like that. Oh, the other two escaped. Lords. Picking a fight and then running away. So yeah, it's differences in cultures and differences in yeah, things like that. And there's lots of things that other countries question about America, like how we're such prudes about nudity and stuff. Victory Road qualifier. Oh, now I'm getting involved in Victory Road. Okay. Yeah, learning more about Japan has given me a second look at where I live. Yeah. And it's good to be exposed to different cultures and see how the different parts of the world are. I lost. Oh, that didn't immediately get me involved in the Victory Road. Okay. Oh. This guy threatening to jump? Not like this fall would kill you. I've jumped from higher than this into a river. Hey pal, what are you doing? Don't try to stop me. I have to kill myself. Oh, well, you're probably not going to die if you jump from there. Not unless you can't swim. Huh? Really? You idiot. Stay out of this. It was just starting to get good, too. Well, that sucked. Let's go. Wow. Huh? I'm the bad guy here? Okay, the dasher I got keeps me updated on what is happening, which is cool. They didn't, are they updating you with, they didn't add enough of this ingredient, so I'm telling them to add more? Sorry to drag you into this. No kidding. I feel like a real ass trying to play the good guy. I'm sorry. So, why kill yourself? If I'm already involved, might as well hear you out. I was a little short on money, so I went to a loan shark. Long story short, I now owe more than I can ever hope to repay. You should have consulted a lawyer right away. They would have shut down any threats in no time flat. Well, the loan sharks seemed to know that. They said they'd kill me if I went to a lawyer. Plus, they're watching my every move, so I couldn't call one even if I wanted to. So, you're settled on killing yourself. Didn't really think that through, did you? Oh, and now it's doing that thing again. Jump to latest. There we go. No, they got stuffed up and haven't even gotten to it, which is like, I'd figure if you just took a minute. Yeah. Always this way with me. I fail at everything I do. This debt isn't even mine. I was forced into being a guarantor. And now, it turns out I can't even kill myself properly. I don't know what to do anymore. Depressing. But you're in luck for a change. After all, it was none other than me who stopped you from jumping. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Akiyama. I run a money lending business by the name of Sky Finance. What? You're a loan shark too? Oh, I get it. You seem all friendly at first, then watch. You're going to bleed me dry just like the rest of them. Now, just hear me out. Loan sharks and I are a little different when it comes to loan applications. I have only one condition, that you pass the test I assign. Test? Right. If you pass, you qualify for a loan with no maximum limit, no interest, and no collateral. That's our specialty. No limit? No interest, no collateral? How's that even possible? Let me worry about that. So what do you say? Care to take my test? Like, it's cool they're updating me, but, like, I understand it takes whatever time it takes. Yeah, some people are jerks and you have to update them for them to know. I would just find it amusing if they kept updating me about each topping. Yes, please. Okay then, let's get to work. Your test is simple. Go to the lender's office right now and tell them you're going to a lawyer. But I can't. I told you, if I so much as think about talking to a lawyer, they'll kill me. Why would you make me do that? You can whine all you want, but that's my test. It's up to you. You in or out. Ugh. But look, you weren't doing a very good job, but you were trying to kill yourself, right? Try using that nothing left to lose attitude to face your problem head on, not run away from it. This could be your last chance, you know. Yama-san, Okay, I get it. I'll do it. Great. Let's not waste any time. Where's their office? They're over in West Shofukucho. Good. Off you go then. Don't worry. I'm with you all the way. If they kill you, I'll spring something. Thank you. Okay, I'll spring into action maybe? Okay, here I go. They actually go through with this? He said the lender's in West Shofukucho. I better go take a look. If they did, I'd tip them quite a bit because that would be amazing, right? It'd be hilarious. Now they're adding pickles. They didn't add enough pickles. I got you more pickles. Now onto the olives. Is this enough? Nah, I can still see the sandwich underneath. I got more pickles. Oh, I mean olives. And pickles. You gave us the eye, didn't you? Get down on all fours and beg for forgiveness. Wait, we did no such thing. We weren't looking at you whatsoever. The fuck is that? Tokyo talk? Your accent makes me want to yap. But we didn't, we ain't giving you no dirty look. You little shit, you just in the Osaka dialect? No, we... Yo, mind if I cut in? Woohoo, they're on their way. Ayy. The fuck do you want? Keep your nose out of where it don't belong. Please help us. These guys started harassing us for no reason. They're totally ruining our field trip. What do you mean harassing? Shut your mouth, bitch. Easy there, Tiger. They're just a couple of high school kids. How about letting them go, eh? Shut up. I told you to keep out of this. Okay, but what sandwich did you get from Subway? What toppings? Will it be enough? Will it taste good? And you make me hungry by telling me what sandwich you ordered. This dude's too freaking tough. Guy really knows how to fight. Please, man, forgive us. For some reason also that just made me think of chips. And how when I was younger, I didn't like salt and vinegar chips, but now I really like salt and vinegar chips. Toughness easy. Pockets full. Turner maximum. Don't need that. Also, it should be there with an I-E-R, not an E-R-E. If I had a pushing glasses up emote, I'd be using that right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, you saved us. For some reason, Osaka dialect makes guys like that way scarier. No idea. Just went with what my stomach went. This sounds right. And it was tuna sandwich. Just what my stomach said. Sound good. But did you get it toasted? Yo, I saw you lay a smackdown on those guys. You're really something, you know that? Huh? Who might you be? I'm Hide, yo. I'm a dancer. What was that funny footwork you were flipping out there? I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Not many guys can hop around like you. You're like some kind of spring-heeled demon. That told me everything I needed to know. Oh, yeah? And what's that? Your true identity. What else? You're a dancer, ain't you? You got a damn good one, too. Hardly. I'm nothing like that. Don't play dumb, yo. You don't need footwork like that just to kick fools around in the street. No way. Why do I attract these weirdos? Because you got associated with Kiryu. From the looks of you, you ain't from around here. Don't tell me you came all the way to Soten Border without planning to take me on, yo. No, I should have. God damn it. Ah, because a tuna melt. You're turning the tuna sub into a tuna melt when you get it toasted, man. Okay, okay. At least tell me, what cheese did you get on it? Well, I don't even know who you are, so... I told you, man. I'm Hide, the dancer. You got memory problems or something? No, I remember that, but that's not the point. Okay, word. Yeah, I'm still a rising star, but it won't be long before I'm a household name. You can't call yourself a dancer, then breeze right by me like it's nothing, yo. Sure, pal. Whatever you say. Look, I have to get going. Yo, you're running away? Forget that. I challenge you to a duel. Provolone. Okay. I forgive you because you made the right choice in cheese. One second, I have to... Dollars are off bed. Gonna make bed real quick. There we go. I'm hungry enough that by the time it gets to me, it's gonna be amazing. Hey. Yeah, what's funny is I actually remember a time when Subway stopped carrying provolone cheese. And that was funny to me because me and all my family, when we go to Subway, we always get provolone. So we were like, what do you mean you don't do provolone anymore? That's the only cheese we get. And so it was like only a month or two later that they started carrying provolone again. It's like, I'm guessing a lot of people complained about the lack of provolone. A duel? A dance battle. If you win, you'll be known far and wide as the man who beat Hide. I think I can live without that title. But if you run, you'll forever be branded the chicken who ran from Hide. You want to live with that, yo? I keep telling you, I'm not a dancer. Huh? You saying you're cool with being a chicken? And then doing that again. There we go. Actually, I think that's why I clicked the option is the provolone. Ah. I didn't say that, yo. Oh yeah? Then that means you're taking me on. I don't like to lose. Plus, I've been watching Haruka dance a lot lately, too. Huh? What are you talking about? Heh, nothing. Alright, no backing down now. Let's dance. I knew I was right about you. Let's get it on, yo. Dance battle, baby! And yep, I'm actually doing an actual dance battle, not fighting him. Oh, not what I wanted. It's not the stuff in the order I want. There we go. I don't remember this, and I wish I did. This is amazing, right? That was amazing, yo. Hey, they agree. You wiped the dance floor with me. Well, I managed to pull it off, but dancing is seriously hard work. I'd have to give up smoking if I wanted to do this for a living. I've definitely gained some newfound respect for Haruka-chan. But your footwork, it's out of this world. I was right about you, yo. Alright, like I promised, you can now officially call yourself the man who beat Hide. You got a toughness emperor. Hey. No thanks. That's one title I won't be using. You should give up smoking. No kidding. You could really attract the ladies with some dance moves like that, man. Oh, that was amusing. I'm a little sad that I won't be able to do more dances as him. Oh, that's Max. Okay. He will live longer if he does. Also that. Good thing the only smoking I do is very occasional hookah or cigars. Not a smoker. Hey there, friend. Come on over and have a look at our shop. Got appliances by the truckload going for shockingly cheap prices. Appliances, you say? What have you got? We've got... what have we got, he asks. Well, we have everything except what we don't. Got me there. Sure, I'll take a look around. How about a flat screen TV? The picture's amazing. You can see the pores on the actress's face. The latest model's going for just 200,000 yen. 200,000 yen, huh? Guess the office could use a TV. For just 10,000 yen more, I'll throw in a 3-year extended warranty. Make it 20,000 more, and I'll stretch the warranty a full 10 years. You deliver? We most certainly do. For just 30,000 yen more, I'll drive it there myself right now. Now, will that be cash, credit, or payment plan? Hold it right there. Huh? Oh no. Is this... No, it's not that. What do you want, lady? Keep your nose out of our business. Mister, you're from Tokyo, ain't ya? Don't go shopping at a place like this with your wallet hanging open. You almost got robbed blind. Oh, now what the hell, lady? Stop spouting nonsense. You're killing my sales. I refuse to smoke. Smart. Honestly. Smart. Yeah, like I said, and the hookah and cigars are both social things for me. Like, when I smoked the other week, I hadn't smoked anything in like maybe half a year before that. At some point before that, it was just a cigar I smoked one morning because I was having a bad day. And before that, I don't remember. It's really infrequent for me, thankfully. A TV these days won't set you back 200,000. There's plenty to be had for a lot less. I can't bear to watch someone get fleeced like this. Come on, we're going. Okay. Probably have smoker lungs and haven't smoked a single cigarette. Oof. I love smokers. Yeah. I grew up around a smoker, so yeah, that kind of made sure I never wanted to. So, you saved me? You're about as sharp as a bag of wet mice. I couldn't bear to watch. You don't know the first thing about shopping in Sotenbori, do ya? It's different from shopping anywhere else. If I didn't step in and take you under my wing, you would have bought that at the shop's asking price. That's just plain wrong. Shopping in Sotenbori is a battle to get against the shop. Everyone here haggles. In fact, you'd be crazy not to. Really? Battle, huh? That's right. Tell you what, this old gal's going to be your guardian angel and teach you how to shop in Sotenbori. How about it? Sounds interesting. Yes, please. Good. No one better to learn you how. Okay, here's what you do. Here's 10,000 yen. I want you to take this and do a little shopping for me. I need an electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. Huh? I'm doing your shopping? Right, but only after I teach you the fine art of haggling in Sotenbori. We'll start with the basics. Alright, the first rule in haggling. Praise your foe. Successful negotiation means winning the hearts and minds of your opponent. And don't praise the merchandise. It's the same as with women. Don't let them know you're interested. Right, makes sense. Rule number 2, never name your price. Let your opponent reveal their hand first. That rule applies to a lot more than just haggling. I've got to hand it to you, Osaka ladies. You're pretty tough customers, no pun intended. The third and final rule, respect the merchandise. Merchants usually take great pride in their wares after all. Saying something's old or scuffed to knock down the price, that's a big no-no. Haggling in a way that hurts the merchandise's pride is an ugly thing. A fight in which both sides respect each other's worth and end it with handshake. That's the perfect way to haggle. You do well to remember that. And there you have it, the 3 rules of Osaka-style haggling. You get all that, rookie? Yeah, loud and clear. Right then, to go get the items I've requested. And remember, 10,000 yen or less. Before you go off to battle, you want to hear my rules of haggling again? No thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Got it all down. Good, that's the spirit. Remember, if you don't get 30% off each thing, you'll be over budget. Now get out there and show them what you can do. I got 3 things to buy: an electric toothbrush, a leopard print skirt, and a pair of red high heels. We'll start with the toothbrush. Hey, it's my friend from before, and, not that old battle axe, too. Oh, you won't have to worry about me. As if, but okay, whatever. You're back for your flat screen, are ya? Very well, take a look. Let's put the TV aside for now. Do you have any electric toothbrushes? We sure do. This one comes recommended. Get the best for just 6,300 yen. 6,300 yen. Take 30% off, and I have to try for 4,410 yen. That's a pretty tall order. Open fire. Yikes. What's that she said? Oh, yeah, don't mind her. You know, this store, it's got a unique charm. Not like those big appliance stores. A real sense of welcoming to it. That's just it. With a place like ours, it's important to be a good neighbor, a good member of the local community. Can't be easy for you, but it really speaks to your shop status around town. Now here's a man who understands. You know, I like you. If I could, I'd just give it to you as a gift. You're pretty likable yourself. Maybe a part of the shop's charm comes from you, huh? My friend, I dare say you got the best of me. I'll drop it right down to 5,000 yen. Target's 4,410, just a little more. You certainly are generous. I'm impressed. Ah, you say that, but we still don't have a deal, do we? You're a sly one, friend. I'm almost there. I just need one last nudge, though I do feel kind of bad for taking advantage of your generosity. Okay then, 4,500 yen. How's that grab ya? Kind of a half-assed figure, don't you think? What do you say we cut the loose change right out? All right, buddy. I surrender. 4,000 yen it is. Deal. I'll be 4,000 yen on the nose. Thank you kindly. You got an electric toothbrush. Yes, the target was 4,410. I got well over a 30% discount. Looking good. Next up, the leopard print skirt. Hello, welcome. Anything I can help you find? A leopard print skirt, actually. Ah, you have good taste. I have just the thing in your size. Oh, no, it's not for me. Oh ho, I'm only joking. Just a little poke in the ribs, you silly man. Okay. A leopard print skirt? I do have one here. It's 3,000 yen. Will that be all right? 1,000 yen. Take 30% off. I end up with 2,100 yen as my target price. Pardon me for asking, but were you ever an actress? Huh? What kind of question is that? You think laying on the sweet talk will get you a better price? Not at all. Just that you're so timelessly beautiful. I nearly forgot I was out shopping. Oh, you. I bet you're saying that everywhere you go and breaking all the girls' hearts, you lady killer, you. Oh, you're a good one, all right. Okay, then. I'll drop the price down to 2,700. 2,700 yen? Oh, stop it. Don't look at me that way. Oh, you naughty boy. 2,500 then. Target's 2,100. Did you take another nudge? You know, this leopard print skirt is one thing, but really your whole selection here is brilliant. Definitely a cut above the rest. You can tell. That's quite an eye for quality you have. Makes me happy and proud to hear that. For such a discerning eye, I guess I can give you a break. How's 2,200 sound? Sounds like a half-baked number that's just begging to be bargained with. Let's say we lower it to a nice round 2,000. Done. That'll be 2,000 yen. Then I'll even throw in some candy for you. You got yourself a deal. You got a leopard print skirt and a candy. Bonus. I hope it's a Werther's. I was foolish, but something in an item box. That's not a Werther's. Okay, got the price under 2,100 yen target. That gives me a great shot at clearing the last test, the red high heels. Hello, hello. Hey, Oracle! How you doing? Man, yeah, really, everyone is showing up tonight. I think really the only person that hasn't showed up tonight is Sunrendered. And maybe a couple of other people? Oh. Wow, I praise you for being here and you make me stand. Get in it. That's what I get for being happy that someone showed up, huh?
Pocket_Oracle wants you to consume some liquid.
Yeah, okay, consuming liquid, and I'm standing, so I guess I'm standing up straight.
Pocket_Oracle wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
Gotta look out for my friend. I see how it is, making me stand up and stuff. Being a friend by making me stand. Ugh. How you doing, Oracle? You weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, but I got more people to vote in the poll. It's tied again, but it's no longer a three-way tie. Also, I might be streaming. Well, this Wednesday and next Wednesday, I'll be streaming at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time because D&D's canceled for the next couple of weeks. Though this Wednesday, I'll be ending stream early because I have to go to work Thursday morning. But because I'll be working Thursday morning and I'm going to need to flip my schedule right back around anyways, I might be streaming Thursday night in addition to my normal stream. And there's some holidays randomly coming up in the next month, so there's going to be some random extra days I'm streaming the next couple of months. Including in December, I plan to take a week off between Christmas and New Year's, and I'll probably be streaming a good number of those days unless I end up with plans somehow. So there'll be extra streams then, and it'll likely be that what I'm going to do is after I beat Yakuza 5, move on to whatever game wins the poll. Then for December, I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 with about 1,000 mods installed. That's not hyperbole. The mod list I'm looking at has some 900 and something mods in the list. And by December, who knows what more they may have added. And then I will move on to Yakuza 6 after that, at which point I will open up the next poll for what will be played, and whatever ends up winning this poll will probably be replaced with Project Wingman. Oh, yeah, there you go, saying that right as I... Yeah, whatever ends up winning this poll, the next poll will consist of the 3 games that don't win, plus Project Wingman. So you'll be able to vote for that then and try and convince everyone else. And at which point, if you really want to skew the vote in your favor, all you have to do is get more people to watch and tell them, hey, watch this guy, vote for Project Wingman. I'm doing A-okay. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. Like I said, D&D canceled the next couple weeks because we're... people have plans and stuff, and we're changing from the evil campaign, which we're not even finishing, sadly, to an actual, fully planned out full campaign where I intend to play as a sage. So, healing. That's going to be interesting. I'm so excited. I really hope it's Ni no Kuni. Right now, it's tied between Ni no Kuni 2 and Hades 2. So, whenever I get close to beating this game, which I'm hoping to get through this character and another character this week, so hopefully the next full week I dedicate to Yakuza 5, I'll beat it, and thus be able to start whatever game wins at that point. But yeah, just needs to, we need to see what happens. People need to vote, or we need more people to vote, or change their votes. Okay, have to PBRB. Alright, see you when you get back. Okay. Hey, how are you, mister? It happened by the right time. We got our going out of business sale going on right now. How about a pair of red high heels? Let me see. Yes, we got some. This a gift for a lady friend or something? Well, actually, it feels more like an errand for my mom. Okay, well, the retail price is 15,000 yen, but I'll let them go for 4,200. Wow, from 15,000 all the way down to 4,200. That's quite the price cut. Forget about quality, we're all about the lowest price. Admirable of you. Your honesty is impressive. 4,200 yen. Take 30% off that. I end up with 2940 yen as my target. Still, it's going to be tough to bargain him down when it's this cheap to begin with. Indeed it will be. How will you do it, Akiyama? You said you'd bump Project Wingman up BRB for real. Okay. Yes, I did. Let's see. Can you go a little lower? Let's see. Has the shop been here a long time? Has the shop been here a long time? We started right after the war, so well over half a century now, but I'm leaning towards shutting it down for good. Oh, yeah? You said you're holding a going out of business sale, isn't that right? Well, the closing sale's been going for the last 10 years, but that's more to show our customers we're serious about serving them. We're not worried about being a healthy, money-making business anymore. Our prices are pretty much cost. Definitely seems that way. Doesn't seem to be much room to negotiation. I gotta hand it to you. You're an exemplary merchant. I bet I could learn a lot from you. You don't say. Well, there's no need to stay standing around listening to this old man reminisce. You young folk have people to see, things to do, and whatnot. Oh no, as a businessman myself, hearing your story is actually quite educational. It's already been 5 minutes. Wow, that's so. Warms my heart hearing that. Seems these days no one has time for this old man. Tell you what, I'll give you a break on the price. How's 2,000 yen sound to you? We'll go down that far in one jump. You're already gone way past 30% off. What should I do? Alright, I'll take them. That'll be 2,000 yen. Appreciate your business. You got a pair of red high heels. Oh, he gave me a bigger deal than I hoped for, but everything I need for under 10,000 yen too. You done well, dear. Be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I had a good teacher. It was a real education, to say the least. Oh, and thanks for doing my shopping. Truth be told, none of the shops around here deal with me anymore. I've haggled them down too much. Huh? So thanks to you, I got my shopping done with a nice deep discount. Thank you, dear. Wait, so you're saying you used me to get a discount? Come now, why the long face? Here, maybe this will cheer you up. You got fitness gear. Oh, hello. That'll be nice, actually. Never forget to hone your haggling skills. Farewell. That was neat. You got 2100 XP. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Items. You can't use that here. Oh, okay. Alright, well, on to this next one. God, so many sub-stories for me to do. Howdy. Oh, Akiyama-san. I'm just checking up on that Nanako Kodama-chan I sent your way. How's she working out? Nanako? She's been fantastic from the get-go. I've never seen a girl so eager to work. But enthusiasm isn't enough to win you requests from clients, is it? The world doesn't really work like that. All our girls are celebrities. That's our selling point. Chance to meet stars. In terms of look, our hostesses are unbeatable. But the girls have their pride, too. They see themselves as stars, so why serve drinks as hostesses? I can see that. They're only working here because their agencies make them. Well, their pride gets in the way of business. You can't expect them to deliver friendly service with an attitude like that. Nice to meet stars, but the service quality is disappointing for the price. That's what you get for hiring real hostesses. That's where Nanako-chan's different. She's incredibly friendly and courteous. Nothing like you'd expect from some snooty idol. She's been both humble and hardworking. Our guests get to know her, and the next thing you know, they're lining up at the door. She's really raking in the business. You don't say. Sounds like she might be number one. I'll go back to the office and wait for the good news. Akiyama-san. Hey, welcome back. I did it. I had the highest sales today. Sounds like it. I got a call from the club's manager. What do you think? Did I change your opinion of me? I guess you have. Hydrating again. Okay, on to the next one. Huh? I'm not done? Of course not. Nobody said anything about that being the only test. 300 million is a lot of money. I can't hand over that for doing just one simple task. Okay, I'll do it. What do you want me to do next? Let's see. What should I have her do next? I'll have you collect on a loan. Just stop by and get the money for me. Oh, an errand? Sure, no problem. The client is Murata Trading in the Shofukucho Sotenbori building. Show them these papers and they'll get the picture. Got it. I'll leave right now. 300 million, here I come. That takes risk, huh? Let's see if she really means that. Better check on her at the Shofukuchi Sotenbori building. Shofukuchi. Your sandwich arrived yet, Gucci? Ah, damn it. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Ooh. There we go. Alright, this way. Really throw some stuff in item storage now that I think of it. Oh well. Okay, to the park. Well, I still kind of remember that schedule for the idol. Ah! Damn it. Victory Road qualifier. Oh, another one? Had enough yet? Damn it. Why can't I beat you? That was no ordinary street punk. He must be pretty confident in his fighting skills if he's that upset about losing. That was an impressive fight, Shun Akiyama-san. Huh? Who are you? I help run the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you. Victory Road? The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation, and that man you just defeated, he was in the qualifying round. That still doesn't explain why you're so eager to pick a fight with me. It's simple. You're a possible contender. Ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads when they begin. Again, we've had our eye on you. You seem to be a formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Defeat all the contenders here in town, and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the ultimate fighter, Akiyama? And what if I'm not interested? You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wasn't looking for trouble, but it seems it came looking for me. Indeed. Doesn't it always, Akiyama? Doesn't it always? Alright, well, now that that happened, here's Ashitaba Park. How to find this Maya girl. Huh? Aren't you the young lady who bounced off me earlier? I'm terribly sorry about that. I'm Strawberry Maya. Huh? You are? Yes, I beg your pardon. Are you Akiyama-san of the Dynachair? Or of Dynachair? Well, sort of. I'm not an employee of Dynachair, but... Oh, you aren't? Yamamura-san asked me to serve as your manager today. I hope I can measure up. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Yamamura-san said you got lost. Is that why you were in such a rush? My sense of direction is awful. I walked all over Sotenbori, but I still couldn't find Dynachair. You don't say. Alright then, let's get started. It's my job to get you your appointments today. Okay, your first job today is... What was it now? First up is a magazine interview. You have to go to Dynachair for that. Okay, thank you so much. Well, this is it. Dynachair. Oh, could you wait a moment, please? No, and there's Ad. Wait a moment, please. Everything all right? During interviews like this, I always get my manager to guide me with cue cards. Cue cards? So you could read off them? Yes, I'm supposed to be a naturally perky and quirky character, but if I don't watch it, I go back to being my usual ordinary self. avoid that, I have my manager guide me with cue cards. Could you please do that for me today, Akiyama-san? Sure, that's fine. But I'm going to need you to elaborate. What exactly does a naturally perky and quirky character look like? The basic premise is that I'm a princess from a strawberry kingdom who's secretly visiting Japan. Or what? Also, to indicate emotion, Maya always changes the final word of a sentence. If she's happy, Maya says, "Paloomp." If Maya is angry, she adds "pon," like, Maya is not very happy, pon. If she is confused, she strikes a pose and says, "Funyapar." Funyapar? No, you need to strike a pose, like this. Funyapar. You're braver than most, you know that? Yes. Honestly, it's something I would rather not do. Whenever I see myself doing it on TV, well, kind of hard to live with. But if the manager isn't quick enough with a cue card, I have to say something to avoid any awkward silence. Ah, that's why you need the cue cards. Well, to be honest with you, I'm not too confident about doing that. Oh, please, I need it. I really need it. If I break character, my boss will kill me. I'll do the best I can. Oh boy. Hello, I'm Asano with Beginner Magazine. We're a talent audition news magazine. Today, we're hoping to delve a little deeper into Maya-chan's private life. Oui, nice to meet you, Paloom. So, Strawberry Maya-chan comes as advertised. Are you always like that, even when you're not on TV? But of course, Paloom. Maya is the princess of the Strawberry Kingdom, after all. Yes, you are. Forgive me. Wow, Maya-chan's really laying it on thick. She's normally so sincere and serious, too. It must be tough for her to keep it up. I can't let her efforts go to waste. I have to make sure I get her cue cards right. She says Paloomp when she's happy, Pon when she's angry, and Funyapar she's stuck for an answer. Maya-chan, can you tell us how you spend your holidays? What does someone like you do on their time off? Maya can't do without her strawberry carriage. She just loves taking it out for long drives. Her strawberry carriage? What is that? A strawberry carriage is a giant strawberry drawn by white stallions. The premise is... I'm sorry, did you say premise? Oh, off to a great start. Let's see. Okay, Maya-chan, read this. Maya didn't say that. Pon. Maya didn't say that. Pon. Is that so? I'm pretty certain I heard you say the word premise. Did not. Pon. Oh, well, if you say so. Managed to tough it out. Guess this is how I'm supposed to support her. This will be the final question. We received credible reports that you are actually from Osaka, Maya-chan. Would you care to comment? So not true. Maya is the princess of Strawberry Kingdom, Pon. There are photos circulating online that are purportedly of you from your junior high yearbook. Were you aware of that? Pardon? Is that true? This doesn't look good. I went to the school and spoke with one of your teachers. She said that you were a timid but rather thoughtful and considerate student. Well, you see, let me ask you straight. Is it hard to keep up with the Strawberry Maya-chan character? Don't worry, this can be off the record. This interview's not playing nice. Maya needs a cue card. Maya-chan? Okay. Oh, dang, I need to actually press it. Funyapar. Ah, you returned to, my serve, did you? Bravo, it takes a real pro. Kudos for your dedication, Maya-chan. I was too late. Maya-chan said she didn't want to Funyapar unless she had to. Ooh, that's one job down. Yes, thank you. But we still have more to do. Okay, what's next? Yeah, love to see you smile. Oh, right. You're going to be on Love to See You Smile. Let's get you over to Soten TV. Oh, yes, please. Ooh, boy. Welcome to Love to See You Smile. How is everyone doing? Love to See You Smile is a talk show. Maya-chan's really going to need those cue cards to stay in character. I see. But, I have to know, do you really have fans? Oh, oui, very much so. I enjoy the love and support of everyone in the Strawberry Kingdom. Let's set aside the Kingdom of Strawberries for a sec. How about Osaka? Do you have fans in this neck of the woods? Oui, I'm adored in Osaka too. How dare you doubt me, Nomu-san Pon? Okay, so far so good. Well, you'd be cute if you were babbling nonsense. Word of advice. That bit about Strawberry Kingdom isn't doing you any favors. Huh? It's not? Of course not. When someone comes in with a weird gimmick like that, it makes it hard to engage in banter. You ask me, Maya-chan, you ought to go to your agency and talk it over with them. Maybe consider switching up your brand a little? You know, something proper. This calls for a cue card. Okay, Maya-chan, Strawberry Kingdom is real, pawn. Strawberry Kingdom is real, pawn. It's not some made-up backstory, pawn. My, you're an obstinate one. Don't you find it tiring to keep up that quirky, perky charade day in, day out? No, not at all. This is just who I am. Please, you can't fool me. Even when you do that Funyapar pose, your eyes tell me you can't stand it. But Funyapar is a standard greeting in the Strawberry Kingdom. It would be silly for me to find it humiliating. Oh, come off it already. Incidentally, who thought up the Funyapar thing anyway? Oh no, standard greeting. Damn it. Why, me, of course, Palum. I see, so it's not a greeting from the Strawberry Kingdom? Huh? First you said it was a greeting from the Strawberry Kingdom, now you say that you came up with it, Palum. Oh, damn it, he's right, I screwed up. Yeah, I did. So you, Maya-chan, Ire Funyapar. Okay, come on, that's not fair. This could have gone better. Talent has to stay in character constantly or they'll lose credibility. Yeah, damn it, that was me. I wanted to do something different than pawn. Ooh, well, that's it for Love to See You Smile, but we still have one more job to do. Yes, the quiz program, Sotenbori Love Check quiz. Let me guess, to maintain the quirky image, you have to get the answers wrong, is that right? Yes, that's right. The agency told me I must not answer correctly. Then they don't make it easy for you, do they? The quiz is made up of true or false questions. If I'm not answering correctly, I need to know which answer is actually correct. Okay, I get that. I need you to guide me with the cue cards again. Will you please help me? Of course, I'm right behind you. Great. This is Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Welcome to the show, Strawberry Maya-chan. Maya-chan, you're well known for your quirky ways, but some rumors say you're actually a quiet, serious, and relatively ordinary person. Oh, no. I am not quirky at all. I am the princess of the Strawberry Kingdom. Please forgive me. Now, let's begin, shall we? It's time for Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. Okay, let's get the cue cards ready. For Maya-chan to stay in character, she has to give the wrong answers, meaning I have to give her the wrong answers. Question 1. Between Osaka Prefecture and Tokyo Metropolis, Osaka is the bigger of the two. True or false? Osaka is the bigger of the two? False? Maya-chan, say false. I'm going to say false. Correct. Oh, wait. No. Question 2. 2 times 3 times 4 times 0 divided by 2 equals 0. True or false? I need to get it wrong, so false? Oh, divided by 0 does nothing. So, wow, what the hell is this? 2 times 3 times 4 times 0. No, times 0. Anything times 0 is 0, right? Because then it's 0 times 0. True or false? False. I believe it's false. Incorrect. Question 3. Dolphins are mammals. True or false? And Sean say false. That one's false. Incorrect. Question 4. Idol and idol. Both are people. True or false? Say true. God, this is... Gah. Definitely true. Incorrect. Question 5. The first computer ran on batteries. True or false? True? It must be true. Incorrect. Question 6. The final day of July is the 31st. True or false? False? Because July has 31 days, right? Answer is false. Incorrect. Question 7. The legal drinking age is 18. True or false? I don't know what it is in Japan. That's false. Correct. Ah! Question 8. H is hydrogen, O is oxygen, and Na is nitrogen. True or false? True, because Na is not. That's salt. For sure, true. Incorrect. Question 9. French toast did not originate in France. True or false? False? No, wait. True. No, okay. Question 10. The French Revolution came before the Russian Revolution. True or false? False. Because it's true. Say false. Why, that's false. Incorrect. Okay. I have to say, the results are what we expected. Were the questions perhaps too challenging for a princess from the Strawberry Kingdom? Oh, oui, indeed they were. Much too hard for me, Palump. Thanks for coming, Strawberry Maya. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. That was a whole weird thing. Good job, Maya-chan. Appreciate you bearing with me. Oh no, Akiyama-san. Thank you for putting up with me. I'm sorry I'm so high maintenance. Not at all, Maya-chan. You're doing all the work. Admire your commitment. Thank you. Something wrong? I don't know if I can keep this up much longer. It feels so forced and fake, trying to go forward with a character who's nothing like me. What originally prompted you to make yourself this way? My manager told me I would never make it if I took a conventional approach. But it's really my fault. I'm usually so timid, and I get all flustered when I talk to people. What I really want is a job on a children's TV program where I can sing together with the kids. I've always liked children, and I used to play with them every day. Really? Well, when you put it that way, your character might not be so out of line. Kids love that kind of thing, right? I thought so too, but I only ever appear on variety programs. I haven't done a single job where I get to sing with kids. That's why I'm wondering if this is even worth it to keep pretending to be someone I'm not. What good is it if I can't even follow my dreams? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Poor girl's exhausted. As her manager, I should try to cheer her up. Akiyama-san? Do you think I should drop the whole silly Strawberry Kingdom thing? You know, doubting yourself that way often helps you grow. Pardon? Everything you're going through right now is helping you to make you stronger, you know. Everyone's on their way up suffers bouts of self-doubt. That self-doubt spurs creativity and innovation. It makes us grow. There's no need to find the answer right this instant. All the time you need to find your own path. My own path. Even those who have found success don't stop seeking their own path. If people stopped doubting, they'd stop growing. I see. It's only natural that I agonize over my career like this. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. You've lifted a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have been completely out of line in saying that. I am just your manager for a day. Not as though I have to take it, you have to take it to heart or anything. Oh no, please. You've given me the courage to keep going. I'll stay a princess of Strawberry Kingdom, doubts and all. Yeah, keep up the good work. I'm so glad I got to get that off my chest, Akiyama-san. I don't dare speak to my real manager about this. Huh? You accepting someone? Well... And, you are? Huh? What do you mean? You don't know who I am? Huh? Sugihara-san. Maya-chan, you know this guy? Yes. Haven't you heard Akiyama-san? Sugihara is a big name in the comedy world. Ah, right. I may have seen him on TV. So, Sugihara-san, what brings you here? Sugihara-san has been offering me a spot on one of his regular programs, but... Say, Maya-chan, baby, why have you been avoiding me? We should continue our discussion from before. Maybe somewhere private. Well, it's just Not to worry. Come on my show and you'll be riding my rocket to stardom. You see... Hey, I can understand your concerns. It's a big career move. What do you say we grab a bite somewhere and get to know each other a little better? Say, Maya-chan, is this guy hounding you? Yes, I've been turning down his advances. People tell me I have to watch myself around Sugihara-san on account of his thing for newcomers. Hey, who the hell are you? You ain't the usual manager, are ya? Sounds to me like you should piss off. You're right. I'm not her manager. Then get out. I've got things to discuss with Maya-chan in private. Sorry, pal. No can do. What? You have any idea who you're talking to? So, you're a big name in comedy? Wouldn't you know it, I'm not involved in the entertainment industry in the slightest. Huh? In other words, you could be the emperor of entertainment, but as far as I'm concerned, you're just another sleaze. What? If you want to keep running your mouth, I suggest you keep that in mind. Nah, screw you, smug bastard. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. Heh, sad to think a guy like that actually exists. Show business is a scary place. I'll take you back to Sotenbori. It's been fun, but I'm afraid our time together is over. Yes, I suppose it is. Okay, I better get going. Akiyama-san, hang in there, Maya-chan. I'll be cheering for you from the other side of that of the TV. Take care. Not so fast. Sugihara-san. You think you can just stroll away after dissing me to my face? You little punk, I'll show you what I'm about. Really? You know, for a big star, you're amazingly petty. Everything I wanted, I took and made mine. You want to make it big, you gotta be determined to take whatever you want. You'd make for a pretty good speaker if your head weren't so far up your ass. Akiyama-san, what should we do? No problem. Keeping talent safe is part of the manager's job, Maya-chan. May I ask you to step back a little? Sure. I'll show you. Get him, boys. He'll be singing a different tune once we rip his arm off. Yakuza. They're about to get the shit beat out of them. Unfortunately, I don't think, since I'm not really playing... Wow, he went down like a bitch. I was hoping to throw him into the river, but that wasn't even an option. Because I can't throw the guy I want to throw into the river. Ooh. Wait, what? All these guys? By yourself? Screw this, I'm out of here. You're amazing, Akiyama-san. You alright? I'm so glad you were my manager today, Akiyama-san. Now this really is the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it goes. I get to meet all kinds of people in this job, but things tend to move so quickly, I usually never see them again. Thank you so much for everything today, Akiyama-san. Thanks to you, I was able to focus on my work. That right. Glad to hear it. I'm usually very guarded around people, so I was worried about not having my usual manager to steer me today. But I'm very glad I got you instead, Akiyama-san. So, if you don't mind, may I give you these? You got Stamina Royale. Nice. You got Red Jewel. I'm still poor, so that's about all I can give you to show my gratitude. Sorry it's not much. No, you made my day. Thank you. Thank you again, Akiyama-san. I'm pretty high maintenance, aren't I? I'm painfully aware of it. Yeah, well, it definitely made the manager job a lot more interesting. I'm sure the regular manager feels the same. You really think so? Well, I was your manager for the day. I'd like to think I've earned at least that much trust. You have. Okay, Akiyama-san. Thank you so much for today. Goodbye. Keep at it, Maya-chan. Indeed. 3,300 XP. Yay, level up. Alright, oh, and there's something just north of me. What is over here now? Damn it, I'm through with this shit. Huh? What's up? You fighting the Victory Road too? I guess you could say that. That makes you a competitor too, huh? Yeah, but I'm not looking for a fight right now. I just finished one up, so I'm beat. Okay, got it. Doesn't take much to dissuade you, huh? You're not like the other guys. Name's Banba, Ryochi Banba. I'm Akiyama. I didn't actually want to do this Victory Road thing. My dad signed me up for it without asking. Your dad? Why'd he do that? He runs a karate dojo, but lately there have been fewer people joining. He wanted to put our name out there through the Victory Road. Though I got stuck with doing it. Now I can't go 2 steps without some punk picking a fight with me. You don't sound like a martial artist. Well, a real martial artist doesn't seek to show off their skills. All the competitors I've gone up against so far have been a piece of cake. I wouldn't mind as much if the fights were more challenging, but this is getting pretty old. I guess there's no point complaining to you, though. See you around. He seems pretty confident. But guys like him tend to get the rug pulled out from under them in the end. Alright, get back to the park and maybe the virtual fighter? See if I can increase Akiyama's stats. I'll have to test. Nope, leave me alone. Ah, gobble snarks. All you jerks. Okay, host. Let's muck up your face. Yep. Alright, get back here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Done with that now. Virtual fighter, then back for this guy. Oh yeah, I might be able to handle the rest of that training now. Excuse me. I'm kind of in a hurry here. Promise it won't take too long. We're looking for someone to play test our newly developed game machine. Please, won't you consider giving it a try? No thanks. This doesn't pass the sniff test. You've got the wrong idea. There's nothing fishy about it. It's called Inner Fighter. It's an arcade machine developed by the brilliant scientist, Dr. Minamida. We're working on the latest version right now. I'm Dr. Minamida's assistant. Dr. Minamida? I think I've heard that name before. He's the one who has the massive game machine down under Kamurocho, right? Exactly. That's Inner Fighter. And this is the latest Inner Fighter. We call it Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle, or IF8 for short. IF8 is a marvel of arcade machine technology, and it's the brainchild of the brilliant Dr. Minamida. However, IF8 is not yet complete. We need people to actually play so we can get the data we need to complete it. How about taking IF8 for a spin? Okay, now select the stage you want to play. Bone boy, I'll be 10,000 yen, please. Okay, get ready for your road battle. Well, can't afford another try at this. Not making money with Akiyama, which is hilarious considering Akiyama's fucking loaded. I wonder if I go to the ATM if I can actually withdraw money for Akiyama. Fight. Boss battle. Is that Majima with a knife? No, it's that other guy that I already fought, the dancer. Stop fucking blocking, you piece of shit. There. Oi! Blocking so frigging much. Okay, can I start winning that one? So you're an ability boost. That will prove useful. Some valuable data. Yay. Okay, heat increased. Oh, now that that's taken care of. Yeah, I can probably handle it now. Train. True suicidal running. Ready. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. Close. Don't get hit by grenades. Oh, ow. Wow. Fucking beamed me from behind with that shit. Almost. Damn it. There we go. Got him that time. Now can you go heal before trying the last one? Or possibly second to last? I'm not sure yet. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. I learned how to step forward with my left leg while my right leg was still off the ground. And that would mean you were floating in midair like a ninja. Wait, is that a ninja thing or not? So, what did you learn this time? All those grenades you made me dodge, I felt so light on my feet. Lightest ever. You learned Launch Strike Plus. If you don't give your enemy an opportunity to counterattack, it's more effective than hardening your defenses. Remember that every time you go into battle. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But I was wondering, what? You have a question? If you have a question, raise your hand. Oh. Wait, why is there just a bomb in the middle of the road? It wasn't in the middle of the road. They were throwing grenades at me. Hey, Coop, how you doing? Yeah, aren't you going to see your wife and daughter now that you're back in Japan? You said before that you can't go home, but why not? You can't stop fixating on matters that have nothing to do with your mission, can you? It's just, you used to talk about your daughter like she was everything to you. Talking to about one's family is almost taboo on the battlefield, but I didn't return to the Middle East just to polish my skills. Wow, you're being unusually serious. Mercenaries like me end up learning things that many would rather keep hidden. And being mercenaries, once a war is over, we're about as useful as a car without wheels. In short, we're expendable. We also have top secret information that stays with us even when we return to our home countries. I could see how that could be a problem. As a mercenary field commander, I was no exception. I was privy to top secret info relating to the nation that hired me, and they didn't consider confidentiality until the war was over. But then my former employer started worrying about damaging secrets getting out. Are you saying... Exactly. I didn't feel safe here and decided to leave the country for a while. I see. You left because you didn't want to get your family involved. I can't go into the details. That would put you at risk too. And needless to say, let's keep this between you and me. Understood? Relax. We moneylenders are quite discreet. It's part of doing business. I'll take your word on that. Now, enough of this idle chat. Dismissed. Alright, let's go heal before tackling the last of your stuff. And did I miss responding in time to Coop since I was in the middle of running away from the guy with bombs? Healing. Yeah, showing my table, thank you. Bomb guy was way more important. Oh, I see. Just had to make sure you were still there, Coop. Yeah, he was training me by making me chase him while he chucked grenades at me. Makes perfect sense. So anyways, Coop, what class do you think they're going to be adding to Dark Tide? Mechanicus, right? It has to be Mechanicus. It can't be anything else. It has to be Mechanicus, right? 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 Good thing there's several other good co-op games I'm enjoying at the moment too, so... it's 100% going to be a cog boy. I can hold you to that, right, Coop? I can hold you to that? It's going to be a cog boy of some sort? Cog boy and or girl? It has to be. Right? There's nothing else it could be, right? Ready for some training? Yeah. Yes, please. Okay, pick your poison. True suicidal shooting. Okay, let's get ready. Alright, true suicidal shooting it is. This time, I and 3 of my students will try to shoot you. You'll pass if you defeat us all. I don't get a gun this time, so it's 4-armed opponents against me barehanded. What? Do you have a problem with that? Listen, those replica guns really hurt. This time, I'm the only one on the receiving end of said pain. You big baby, if you're scared of a little pain, what are you going to do when you're seriously wounded in battle? You do realize this is Japan and not some war-torn country, right? Stop fooling yourself. Life itself is a battlefield. I should have figured you'd say that. I better quit while I'm ahead. Fine, let's do this. Are you ready? Okay, let's get started. Daijiro, Saigo. Well, let's get rid of the other 3 first. Give me your gun. I need it to beat the crap out of the others with guns. No, he didn't drop the gun. It's also basically impossible to build heat because I'm going to get damaged. And gods, I lose so much heat from getting damaged. Ow. Okay. One more student. Ow. Come on. So, also, Coop, do you think that what do you think are they going to do? Is it going to be reveal and then it comes out like in a couple of weeks? Or is it going to be reveal and release immediately? Like, here's the new class. By the way, it's available now. Because honestly, I would prefer the, hey, this is it and it's released now, rather than announcing an announcement. If they're just announcing an announcement, that's so annoying. Holy shit, I knocked off his hair. I guess I was doing that before and never realized it. Ah, but I don't manage to keep him in the air. You know what? I hope it's going to happen, but it's most likely going to have to wait a bit for them to actually release it, or for us to get a cog boy. There. Oi. Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time I stole the enemy's new mobile weaponized suit and won a battle up in the stratosphere. Sounds like a sci-fi movie, but if you have access to that sorts of weapons, why even bother with training? So, what did you learn this time? When you're surrounded and the enemy is unloading on you, your only chance is to quickly exploit a gap in your enemy's defenses. You learned counter kick. Even the most skilled enemies are vulnerable just as they begin an attack. Never fail to take advantage of that. Remember that every time you go into battle. Dismissed. No, wait. What? Something wrong? I think we're being watched. Man, you're just being paranoid. We were just talking about clandestine spy stuff after all. No, I feel an ominous stare on me. I have felt this many times. Right before a sniper opens fire. Sniper? What have you dragged me into? Quiet. Listen to me carefully. When I give the signal, spring back and hide in the shadows. 3, 2, 1, now! Whoa, you weren't kidding. What the hell's going on here? We should be okay for now. Once the sniper loses the element of surprise, he usually backs off until the next time. I'll have to take your word on that. It didn't take them long to discover that I was back in Japan. Now we're going to need to wait for December 2nd. That's when we get a new update and an event. Aww. I hate that your logic is probably right. Man, I don't want to wait that long for the new class. I also just want to know what the new class is. Didn't take them long to discover I was back in Japan. You mean the people you were talking about? The ones who want to keep you quiet? That's the most likely scenario, and the worst possible one, too. If they figure out I know they're after me, they might go after my family to draw me out. Are we talking about a hostage situation here? This is bad. I can't warn my family either, because that could reveal their location. I'll have to put an end to this myself. I'm sorry, Akiyama-kun. I didn't mean to drag you into all this. Truth be told, I never expected anything involving you to take such a serious churn. But this is no laughing matter. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. You be careful now, okay? As for me, I'll avoid making any big moves for now. Better to assess the situation first. Well, dismissed. Yeah. Aww. Just man, I wanted to see you. Ready for some training? Is there new training? True suicidal combat there is. Okay, let's get ready. I don't want to wait that long for the new class Coop. Well, at least there's new jump space stuff. If you haven't checked out jump space yet, Coop, check out jump space. They just added melee weapons, and you can parry lasers back at enemies. Alright, true suicidal combat it is. In this exercise, we'll battle each other one-on-one. Beat me, and you pass. I won't be holding back this time. Naturally, I'll be using a machine gun again. I don't see anything natural about it, but I guess complaining won't get me anything good. Love me a good bonk stick. There's a crowbar, a giant wrench, and a laser, a heat blade are the weapons so far. And I think there's going to be a chainsword at some point, because during the video they showed off, one of the weapons had the name Chain Blade, and then next to it was not yet implemented. So in one of when one of them was holding it, so it's like, ooh, yeah. I don't see anything natural about it. I guess complaining won't change anything. Plus, if you get into the game now with the early access, you can help determine what happens with the game. They also just released a supporter pack that I'm going to end up buying because game good. Want support. Very good co-op game. I love a good co-op game. And it's 4-player co-op. So, like, yeah. Man. Okay, I don't see anything natural about it, but I guess complaining won't change anything. My students will back me up by lobbing grenades at you from outside the combat zone. Nothing you could say phases me anymore. Besides, you're just as likely to be blown to bits as me. Think again, Nakayama-san. I'll be wearing the latest cutting-edge ballistic armor. I can keep on fighting without worrying about grenade explosions. Hey, no fair. Relax. The gunfire and explosions are only for training purposes. They may leave a mark and hurt like hell, but they won't kill you. You're always so reassuring in your own special way. But fine, whatever. I'm used to it by now. Are you ready? Okay, let's get started. This should be the last thing for him. If there's anything else, I'll bet it's only one more thing. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Damn grenades. If I can just keep juggling him forever. Ah. Ow, damn grenades. Is it a grenade or is it a can? What a fun game to play in a park. Oh no. Ow. I'm running out of healing items, and I'm not even doing story stuff. There we go. Hoi. This guy like Japanese Rambo? He's a mercenary, supposedly. Okay, you pass. Watching reminds me of that one time. I returned home despondent after my war buddy died in action, only to learn it was a prank. That's a terrible prank. I mean, you were soldiers, not frat boys. So, what did you learn this time? Even when things get chaotic, I need to keep looking for a chance to land a big blow. You learned Final Drive, Climax Heat. You don't get many chances to quickly finish off your enemy. Whether or not you can spot those chances will decide the tide of battle. Remember that every time you go into battle. Roger that. By the way, what happened after that sniper incident? I haven't learned anything more since then, and they don't seem to be watching me anymore. Hmm? Who are you? I must commend you, Daijoro Saigo. You have ever been in my sights and lived to tell of it. You're the sniper who shot at him? John Akiyama, owner of Sky Finance, I presume? You've obviously done your homework. I don't know how much Saigo has told you, but everyone who knows what he knows must be eliminated. Whoa. Let me take this down a notch. I'm guessing that's not a toy gun, right? Enough. Akiyama-kun doesn't know a thing. It doesn't matter. Now that he knows about me, I can't let him live. Just calm down and lower your weapon, okay? We can talk it over like civilized people. Besides, how could I possibly benefit from telling anyone about you? You're just wasting your breath. Once we have a target, we never fail to take them out. Not a single one has ever escaped. Enough talk. I'm putting you both in the ground. Saigo-san, why did you do that? Run, Akiyama-kun. You must live. This can't be happening. It's all a bad dream, right? Tell my family. Tell them I put up a good fight till the bitter end. Saigo-san, come on. Saigo-san! Come on, this isn't funny. You were supposed to go first, but no matter. You won't escape. You'll meet Saigo again in hell. Shut up. What? You won't get away with this. I'm not about to give up so easily. Not after Saigo-san gave his life for me. Well now, who do you think you have a chance against me? He may have had a military fetish and was always saying and doing strange things, but Saigo-san was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. And most of all, he treasured his family. Why should I care about any of that? I could say the same thing. What does any of this have to do with me? I'm not letting you kill me. You're going to pay for what you did to Saigo-san. That's right, you fool. You brought a gun to a kick fight. And cut. Oh, yeah, I'm going to cut loose on this bastard. Wait. Cut? What do you mean, cut? That was a great scene. You get all that? That was an award-winning performance, Master. It almost moved me to tears. Well, all right then. Let's wrap. That's a wrap. We'll celebrate with some drinks tonight. Excuse me. Would someone explain what's going on here? You gave an amazing performance too, Akiyama-kun. I'm talking Best Supporting Actor nomination. What? I still don't get it. Whatever. Listen up, Saigo-san. Listen carefully. I have absolutely no idea what's going on here. None. Whatsoever. I just saw you get shot to death, but now you're standing in front of me. Perfectly fine. Of course I am. I was a replica gun. And the sniper? One of my students. And the guy who shouted, cut? Another one of my students. A member of my film crew, to be exact. What film crew? Great question. They're helping me create promotional videos for my organization. I got some cookies with it, and let me tell you, those cookies were great. Okay, but what cookies did you get? And there is a right answer. There's very much a right answer about what cookies are right. I just watched the other day a video about how to make 10 levels of cookies. And I've been thinking about whenever I move, I want to do a housewarming party. I'm going to make fancy chicken nuggets with mac and cheese from scratch. But I'm also thinking of making the best damn chocolate chip cookies from scratch when I do that as well. Like, I want to make everyone just completely jealous of my cooking skills. Oatmeal raisin. I like oatmeal raisin cookies, but those aren't the right answer. If I'm being honest, no idea. It came from the Subway. You couldn't tell what it was by eating it? That concerns me. That is the wrong answer. It is an answer. It was not the answer I wanted, but I will say I do like oatmeal raisin cookies. Though the correct answer is white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies. Part of a series I'm calling Daijoro Saigo's Life on the Battlefield. Are you telling me this is all fake? Or some awful action movie? Fake? Awful? Do you have a problem with the script I wrote, Akiyama-kun? I went through a lot of trouble to do this. I mean, I even got this hairpiece. What? That's why you're wearing a hairpiece? Wait, how long were you filming? I'm not sure that what was real anymore. The video starts with my student rushing to help me as I collapse, my last ounce of strength spent on the battlefield. All the way back that far? You only collapsed because you were hungry. With a few edits, that scene will really shine. Right. How is the editing coming along on the climax scene we just shot? We have a rough cut ready. Akiyama-san's line is killer too. Here. Saigo was a good man. He was working hard to teach young people about risk management. Wait a second. You cut the part where I called him a strange guy with a military fetish. That was epic, Akiyama-kun. You delivered that line like you were on some big budget TV show. Oh, whatever. I'm too tired to argue. Hey, don't be like that. I'll send you a copy once we're done. Gee, thanks. But I must say, I was really moved by how angry you got when you saw me die. It's going to be tough living up to all that stuff you said. Tough for you? You know how embarrassed I feel right now? Listen, this video is just a way to promote my work. My core mission is teaching young people about the importance of risk management. That's what I'm devoting my life to. I hope I'll live up to your expectations in that department. I'm impressed, Saigo-san. But you're not off the hook either. You, too, must devote yourself to training hard every day. Well, 4 out of 5 tasted like chocolate chip cookies, but the last one was different. Not 100% sure what, though. That's amusing that you got so many cookies. Was testing too dumb. He didn't show enough disgust for oatmeal raisins. Oatmeal raisins, okay, I didn't like oatmeal raisin when I was a kid, but I do now. But again, the correct choice is white chocolate chip macadamia nut. Thank you very much. What I'm saying, snickerdoodles are the best cookie. Snickerdoodles are good. Snickerdoodles are good. But no, just you saying that about getting so many cookies, I'm guessing like they may have just shoved them in your bag, just makes me think of one time getting off work, going to a local chicken joint and like getting there just before they closed and me just apologizing is like, I'm so sorry, but I just got off work and I'm hungry. And as I was at the window, like the manager, I guess, came up and was like, you want some apple pies? And I'm like, I don't have money for apple pies because I was working part-time for crap wage. And he was just like, you want apple pies? And just shoves them in my bag and then hands me my food. It's one of those random things that just sticks with me. It's just that random kindness. Because, yeah, he was like, my answer wasn't no. It was just, I don't have money for apple pies. And so he's like, yeah, you want apple pies. Based. Were they good apple pies? They were. Nice and warm still. Yeah, it was one of those cases of it was the end of the night and they were going to toss them anyways or give them to employees. So he was just like, yeah, let's give them to someone. I'm the last guy here and I'm obviously sorry that I'm bothering them. So it's like, yeah, apple pies. Good chicken place too. It's still around. I'm making myself hungry again. You're not off the hook either. Stop training hard. I'll be waiting here anytime you need to brush up. I figured my training doesn't end here. Still, you give good advice, Saigo-san. I'll take it to heart. Did you get that? Yep. You give good advice, Saigo-san. Oh, I give up. Oh, is that going to be for having finished that? Yep, completion notice. All Saigo's training. Gift to commemorate the... Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. There should... Oh, no. Actually, I want to go the other way. Oh, and ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I'm really going to spend the rest of tonight's stream just doing side quests, aren't I? Yeah, it's funny too, thinking about it. It's one of those just random acts of kindness from someone I didn't know or anything. It just stuck with me. It just shows how much kindness can stick with a person. Just even for little stupid things like, oh yeah, I'm going to give you some apple pies. Ads should be starting soon. And I might go grab myself some cheese. Use item box. I need to throw some stuff in the item box. Uh-huh. Save. Okay, waiting for ads to begin. I can go grab myself a couple pieces of cheese. Oh, hiya. Can I interest you in some okonomiyaki? No fooling, they're real good. Oh, ads. I'll be right back.
Enrico Gucci wants you to consume some liquid. Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching.
Good, made it back just in time. Which reminds me, I don't remember if I told you, Coop, or if you voted, but on my stream Discord, I do have a vote going on to determine what game I'm going to play when I beat this game, in case you're interested. I also say that because it's currently a two-way tie, and you could either break the tie, not affect the tie at all, or make it a three-way tie. You could do some funnies, basically. Okay, I have to admit, it does sound great, but aren't all okonomiyaki from stalls pretty much the same? Hey now, those are fighting words. No, we keep it real. We take the time to get things right, from sourcing the flour to the final prep. It's downright heartbreaking to hear you lumping us all together with the usual street fare. Is that right? Well, let's see you back up your claim. I'll try one. Thank you. I'll grill up one fresh and hot. Hang tight now. Here you go. Thanks. Best served hot, right? Whoa. You weren't kidding. This is good. This stuff puts restaurants to shame. Absolutely. I'm confident in what I sell. Only trouble is that that lot over there have been taking all my business. I'm really hurting here. Hi, come on over. Fresh okonomiyaki to go right here. And that charming pair over there, they're Yakuza goons who run things around here. Whenever we get customers, they cause trouble to scare them off. Classic. Huh? Hey. Oh, that gives me a lot of power. It does. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord will go right to my head. Oh, great. Exclamation point Discord to get a link to the Discord, and then I can approve you in there once you join. Because I have to. Don't freak out if you don't see anything when you first join. I have. Actually, no. You should be in the Discord because you've played games with me before in the Discord, so you should be in there already. There is a voting channel, Cooper. It's just called polls, and you made it a three-way tie. That is amusing, but I have to know, is it at least because you actually want to play that game? You know what gives me a lot of power? Sushi. I like sushi. I want some sushi. I really want some sushi. When I get home from work Thursday evening, I'm going to stop by the store, and for once it'll be at a time, I can buy some sushi, and I'm also going to buy some dumplings. I'm going to buy the biggest sushi thing I can and some dumplings. Love Wasteland. Okay, you actually voted for something you like. Cool, but gods damn it, it's a three-way tie again. And I am fairly certain when I started today, it was a three-way tie between those three games already. So I managed to convince 3 new people to vote today just to make it another three-way tie. Of course I did. Sushi is amazing. Hell yeah, sushi is amazing. Played the hell out of 2. Okay, yeah, I really want to play Wasteland 2 because, well, I want to play Wasteland 3 where it's all snowy, and that seems cool to me. Also the APC. That is the funniest thing you could have been. Yeah, that is just... I finally convinced more people to vote. And of course it ended up still being a three-way tie between the 3 games. Darkest Dungeon would be fun to watch. Okay, I will tell you this, Coop. Whatever game wins this poll will be the next game I play. But when I start the next Yakuza game, I will put up the poll again. The 3 that don't win this time will be on the next poll, but whatever game that wins will be replaced by Project Wingman. And that's what I'm going to do with my polls is, from now on, is I'll let the community determine what my next game is. And just swapping out whatever wins with something else on my list. The only caveat to that is, of course, co-op weeks, but that's because that's a whole different thing. The caveat is that in December, I intend to play a whole bunch of Fallout 4. And by a whole lot of Fallout 4, I mean I'm going to play a mod list of over 900 mods. Oh, Project Wingman is fun. Yeah, one of the other people in here, Pocket Oracle, she really likes Project Wingman, wants me to play it. I also picked up Ace Combat 7, so I'll probably replace Project Wingman with Ace Combat 7 whenever Project Wingman wins. And there's some other games I really want to play, like X4 Foundations and some other space-based games, but for X4 Foundations, I might hold off until I build a whole sim pit for it, because I want to get a flight stick and everything. So, yeah. I want to see someone play Wasteland so I don't have to figure out that game myself. Well, there you go. You can keep voting for it until it wins. You have options there. But yes, just, of course I convinced a new person to vote. 3 new people to vote today. To hopefully break the tie that had been going on to end up with a new tie. The same tie, actually. Not a new tie. The same tie. The funniest thing that can happen now is for some of y'all to bring in some friends, convince them to watch me. If they end up liking my streams and staying, deciding to vote, and they both vote for Darkest Dungeon, just so it ends up being a 4-way fucking tie. God, I almost did Hades too. Hey, vote for what you actually want to see. If this ends up being a tiebreaker, I will be annoyed because that would kind of defeat the purpose. But if it ends up as a tiebreaker, I think I know what game I'm going to pick. Still, just, But they are all games I want to play in time. Fishman. Yeah. Yo, Yasuo, what's up? Got yourself a customer? Nice going. Business being a little slow lately, huh? What's it to you? Our Okanokiyami is better than any of the crap you're serving. Ain't no wonder customers choose us over you. You can talk the talk, I'll give you that. But hey, Yasuo, wrap your head around this. What happens if rumors start spreading? Drop money at Yasuo's place and a couple of scary folks will kick your ass. What? Don't you dare. The customers ain't got nothing to do with this. They got everything to do with this, dipshit. Folks who can't appreciate good food need to be shown the error of their ways. See, pal, we got no personal axe to grind with you, but we gotta thump you. Just good business, you know. No hard feelings. That's some business model you got there. You don't actually believe that, do you? You're a man of reason. I like that. But this is our territory, so we make the rules. Whatever we do, that's justice, see? So, let's get this over with, pal. Remember, if you want to thank someone for your bumps and bruises, you can thank Yasuo. All of them are really good games. They are. All of them are games. The only thing I will caveat is that if Darkest Dungeon ends up winning, I don't think it'll be a fresh playthrough because I do have a playthrough of Darkest Dungeon I was partially through when I stopped. So if that ends up winning, I may not start from scratch. The other three, however, Ni no Kuni 2, Wasteland 2, and Hades 2. So Hades 2 I haven't touched at all, so it will be a fresh start no matter what. Oh. Ooh. And Ni no Kuni 2 and Wasteland 2, I both have a few hours in, but I'll just erase the save and start over on those. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Who the hell are you? You're a monster. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just a passing customer. Nice to see your fellows are so committed to your job, but learn to pick your fights better, all right? This ain't over. Sorry about that. I shouldn't be causing a scene in front of your place. Oh, no problem at all. That was a heck of a display. Hey, what do you call that style of yours? You kick those goons around like they were sacks of rice. Huh? Oh, yeah, I've gotten a little carried away. No, you were awesome. You really inspired me. If it were me putting on an acrobatic spectacle like that, people would come from miles around to see what I'm cooking. Mister, what's your name? Huh? I'm Akiyama. Akiyama-han, just you watch. I'm gonna be the Akiyama-han of the Okonomiyaki world. I already got the flavor down. All I need now is a show-stopping performance that'll capture the hearts and minds of customers. All right, I better start training. Akiyama-han, you gotta try my Okonomiyaki again sometime, okay? I don't quite get how, but it seems I really lit a fire under the guy. Well, you can cook, but if you can get more people to stop by and try his food, I'm sure he'll be set. I got 1500 XP. Ah. Oh, and some more guys want their asses kicked. There we go. And actually, speaking of funny things with the pole, there is an even funnier thing that can be done to the pole, you know. There's a way funnier thing that can be done to the pole. Damn, that was brutal. Yep. Akiyama don't fuck around. Akiyama got that kicking style down. How do I love these Yakuza games? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I guess I'll just go up and around. Okay, but no, the funnier thing that could happen to the pole is if Darkest Dungeon wins the pole, I pretty much feel I would have to, instead of putting Project Wingman in its spot, put Darkest Dungeon 2 in its spot. Because that would be fucking hilarious, because then the vote would be all about 2s. Gods. I wonder if I can upgrade that one. Fight 2 people to make it a 4-way. That's what I'm saying, is y'all need to encourage some friends to watch. See if they like my channel, if they want to stick around, maybe vote. Convince them, if they happen to vote for Darkest Dungeon and make it a 4-way tie, like I said, the only way I will not put Project Wingman as the next game on the list is if Darkest Dungeon wins. Because if Darkest Dungeon wins, I'm going to buy Darkest Dungeon 2 and put it on the list now. Because having all 4 of them being sequels, even though the only first game I played on stream would be Darkest Dungeon, would be kind of hilarious. Actually, not kind of hilarious. It would be hilarious. Also, I think I've said this before, but I'll state it again. Any money from bits, donations, or whatever does get reinvested back into the stream. At the moment, that reinvestment will be helping pay for my new avatar in December, once the artist I am going to commission frees up. And of course, from there, I'm going to get emotes will be the next thing, and then a few other things from there that I'm going to mess with and get for the stream. There's a lot of things I have planned that I want for the stream to improve it. But the first priority is new avatar, because that kind of dictates the way my emotes should look and be stylized and all that. So after my avatar, next is going to be emotes, then points and sub badges and things like that. And eventually things like a new starting screen, a just chatting screen, new chat look, etc., etc. But yeah, if 2 more people join and both vote for Darkest Dungeon, making this a 4-way tie, that would be hilarious, but also make me so angry. Oh, hi, Akiyama-san. You got a minute? Hoping to talk to you about Haruka. For me? What about? Don't tell Haruka, but I think she might have a stalker. Something happened? We were walking back to her apartment late the other night, and I caught some weirdo was following us. I don't think Haruka noticed, but after saying goodnight, I came back out, and that same guy was still there, watching from a distance. What happened then? I was scared, but I went towards him to get a better look at his face, and he took off running. Figured he must have been spying on Haruka. Interesting. Has anything like this ever happened before? There's plenty of wacky people with all sorts of crazy ideas, if Haruka's fan letters are anything to go by. No end to them. But this time, the stalker knows where Haruka lives. That's what worries me. Our agency has neither the staff nor the money to keep watch over Haruka 24/7. Still, it's not exactly something we can just ignore. So, I was hoping to ask a favor of you. Would you mind taking a look around Haruka's apartment building every so often? Just when you have the time. If you spot anyone sneaking around, I'd like you to give them a stern talking to. Sure, but I think you might be a little too optimistic if you think that'll be enough to scare them off. But it's worth a try. I might just be the man for the job. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. Alright. Yeah, down and around after fighting some gang members. These people keep picking fights with me. You ain't the sharpest hammer in the tool shed, brother. He just needs them so much with that. Then the smack across the face before the head smack into the ground. And that one. Oh, get back here. Starts a fight, runs away, little bitches. Got a nameless katana. Oh, neat. Let's see what this one. Oh, these two. Right. Come on, Kazumi-chan. What's your problem? You can't back out now. Please, I decided I don't want to anymore. I want to go home. Now, hold on. You're being unreasonable. I went through all this trouble to come see... Yeah, of coming to see ya. Junior here is not about to be blue-balled. Hey, pal. Have a heart, huh? You'd really force a girl into a place like this? What? Who the hell are you? I believe the girl said no. Tell Junior there to calm down, and get out while you still have teeth. You stay out of this. Ain't none of your business. Look, this is a paid relationship deal, isn't it? And with a minor, no less. That's grounds for arrest, you know. Shut your yap. I told you to scram. Menacing man. Is he menacing? There should be a question mark after the menacing. Oh, I didn't even get to do the follow-up. Dang. Eek, I'm sorry. No more, please. You got 1,000 yen. Really? Only 1,000? Cheapskate. Are you alright? I imagine you had enough of this paid relationship nonsense. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I didn't have a choice. You had no choice? You're really that desperate for money? It wasn't about money. Then what was it about? Well, Kazumi, what do you think you're doing? Emi-chan, you telling me you lost a customer? We got things to do too, you know. So irresponsible of you not following through like that. Ah, so these girls were making you do it. I don't understand. Why put up with it? Because I don't have any other friends at school. They said they'd ignore me if I didn't go on a paid date. Some friends. You'd be much better off without them. But if I didn't do what they said, they would bully me at school. They'd hit me and cut up my uniform and... Kazumi, how long are you going to talk to that geezer? We got to find us another John. Come on, we're going. If you don't earn enough, how are we supposed to party? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You want Kazumi to sell herself so you can goof off? That's got to be a new low. I'd love to meet your parents. What do you know? How about I introduce you to my big brother instead? Hey, what's up, Emmy? Kazumi, yeah. Kazumi was gonna earn some money today, yeah? You gonna run into trouble or what? This geezer's getting in the way. Keeps spewing grade school morality bullshit and holding things up. Huh? What's the matter, old man? You got a problem with my little sis? Why don't you take it up with me then? Let me get this straight. You're Emi-chan's older brother. What, you pissing yourself now? That's what you get for thinking you can boss us around. Mister, you should run. They're capable of anything when they're mad. Run? Why? I'm rather pleased that they came along. Perfect timing, actually. Huh? What do you mean? Your little sister was really starting to piss me off, but I have this thing against hitting women, so, frankly, I wasn't sure what to do. But now that you're here, well, problem solved, wouldn't you say? Real funny, old man. You're not from around these parts, are ya? You don't know who you're dealing with. Bro, hurry up and stomp this asshole. Trying to find more Johns is too much work. We'll just take his wallet after you're done with him. Menacing men. More deserving than the last guy, at least. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the smack across the face. Then head into ground. He's him in the face 6 fucking times. One, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and that's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a pump. I'm sorry, kicks. Mercy, please, we're sorry. Miki, wait! Don't leave me here! Wow, old man, you're amazing. No, that's not my name, right? You can call me Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-san. If it wasn't for you, I feel so stupid for being afraid of them. That right. Well, sorry if I cost you your friends. No, it's okay. I was only with them because I was scared of Emi-chan's brother. I'm not going to have anything to do with them anymore. I'll try my best to make new friends. That's good. Actually, there's a girl who might be a good start. I think she attends the same school as you. Really? Her name's Haruka Sawamura. You know her? Akiyama-san, you know Haruka-chan? Yeah, you might say that. She's so busy with being an idol these days, she hasn't had a chance to make many friends at school. Mind saying hi to her? I'm sure it'd make her happy. But she's an idol. Do you really think we could become friends? She's an idol, but she's also just an ordinary girl. And your age, too. I'm sure she feels lonely at school with so few friends. Oh, I didn't think it would be like that. I'll work up some courage and try talking to her. I'd greatly appreciate it. I have to go now. Thank you, Akiyama-san. You got 2000 XP. Yay! Alright, on to the next thing. What will I deal with next? This is Shofuku Sotenbori building. I should see how Nanako's doing. Aha! Oh, sorry, I'm here to collect on your loan. Now, if you wouldn't mind paying up. Huh? Who are you? Akiyama-san from Sky Finance sent me. He said to show you these. Sky Finance? Humph. This ain't what we agreed on. I ain't paying shit. Huh? I borrowed on the promise of no interest. Now he's telling me he wants immediately repayment with interest? Guy can go fuck himself. But that has nothing to do with me. Is that what those papers say? You heard me. I ain't paying. Not a single yen. Now get out of my office. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I have to collect that loan from you. You got something in your ears, lady? I said I ain't paying, and I damn well meant it. Hit the road. No, I'm not leaving. What was that? I'm sick and tired of doing what other people want. I want to be a star on my own terms. Besides, if you hurt me, you're going to be in big trouble. Akiyama-san knows knows I came here. If anything were to happen to me, he'd go straight to the police. Tch. All right, you win. I'll pay your money. Hold on. Really? Here, now scram. Thank you very much. Bye. Man, what a piece of work. Good job. Oh, hey, you saw all that? So you're really letting me off the hook for that loan you gave me. Tried scaring that girlie like you told me to. Didn't actually have to succeed though, right? Right. That was perfect. What was that bundle you handed her? Oh, what in that bundle you handed her? A stack of losing lottery tickets. Got it. Nice ad-lib. That little babe turned around and threatened me. She's sharper and gutsier than she lets on. I'd have to agree. Better get back to the office. Oh, Akiyama. I enjoy these bits with him. Seeing what he does and... Oh, man. He's an interesting character, that's for sure. Oh, there you are. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry. I had to step out for a quick errand. I collected your loan like you wanted. Good job. Okay then, what should I have you do next? Next? I'm not done yet? You pass my tests, I'll loan you the money. Really? Oh, alright. Fine, I'll do whatever you want. Heh, I admire your commitment. What should I assign her? I want you to put that body of yours to work. Huh? Mightn't be tough for a pinup gal. Yeah, for a pinup idol, but sometimes dreams don't come true unless you give it everything you have, you know? You can always say no. But that, of course, means you fail the test. Were my agency asking this of me, I would never accept. Since it's of my own free will, I can do it. I will do it. If you say so. Where do you want me to go? Head on over to Sotenbori Street. I'll let them know you're coming, so they'll approach you when you get there. Okay, if it's for 300 million yen, I'm going to give it everything I've got. Okay, let's see just how well little Miss Innocent fares. It's finally over. My knees, my back, all my joints feel like they're made of rubber. And of course he meant construction or something, manual labor. Welcome back. You look a little winded there. Are you going to be all right? You said it was a job using my body, but you never said anything about working at a construction site. Oh, I didn't? Well, anyhow, cheer up. You succeeded. You passed that test. Yay! Alright, the next test. Huh? Exactly how many more hoops do I have to jump through? Just one. Really? Really? This is the final test. Listen closely. Change your stage name. Pardon me? Nanako Kodama's done. You continue your career under a new name. But what's the matter? All you need to do is change your name. Shouldn't be a problem. I was not expecting that. Yeah, you haven't watched So this character is actually a recurring character from the previous game. So his whole thing is basically during the events of, or the finale of the first game, he ended up making enough money to pull himself out of being homeless, invested it, and became filthy, stinking rich. Now what he does is he offers zero interest, no collateral loans to people that pass his test. He pretty much invests in people that he either finds interesting or see truly have the determination to change, to achieve what they're after. And that's what he's doing. He's testing her to see if she really has the resolve. But the answers aren't always as clear-cut as they seem, such as in this case. So he's asking her to change her name. The test is he wants her to say no, because she wants to make it on her own terms. That's the whole reason she's here. So to pass the test, she needs to say no, because the whole point of this is that she wants to make it on her own terms, in her own way. If she says yes, then she's obviously not as dedicated to that as she says she is. So that's what the test truly is. What's the matter? All you need to do is change your name. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, yes, but I need an answer. You either change your name or fail the test. You have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Time's up. You fail. You're awful. You gave me an impossible test knowing I'd never accept it, didn't you? What makes it impossible? Not a difficult task. If I stopped being Nanako Kodama, it would be just like giving in to my agency and changing my persona like they asked. That's completely unacceptable. I have to stay true to myself, and that includes keeping my name. Akiyama-san, I played along this whole time, but all you've done is toy with me. You were never actually going to loan me the money, were you? Are you done making excuses? I'm not making excuses. Besides, those were really strange tests, and it was all completely meaningless, wasn't it? How would you know if any of it was meaningless or not? In fact, the final test told me exactly what I needed to know. Impossible for you to go independent and start your own agency. You'd just be wasting your time. How dare you? What could you possibly learn about me from those silly tests? I learned quite a lot, actually. I wanted to see if you could swallow your pride and work hard as a hostess, compete against younger girls from your agency. I had to see if you had the courage to not back down in the face of danger and the smarts to achieve what you set out to do. And I also needed to know if you're physically capable of pushing your dream even when pushed to the absolute limit. The 3 tests I gave you were all to see if you had the power to make your dream come true. Power to make my dream come true? Well, I passed your tests, didn't I? Shouldn't I have it then? If that's the case, what was with the final test? Why do I have to change my name? Power is one thing, will is another. I needed to see just how far you were willing to go for your own dream. The final test confirmed it. Your dream isn't as precious as you make it out to be. You're just unhappy with your agency. Am I wrong? Well, power and will, they're equally important. Without one or the other, you're guaranteed to fail. There was another woman like you before. She also came to me for a loan of 300 million. Oh, I might have actually gotten it wrong on exactly what he was testing for. a loan of 300 million yen. It was going to take power and will for her to realize her dream. Murray Park had them both. Murray Park? You mean from Dynachair? Yeah. And a year and a half ago, she came to me for a loan to make her dream come true, just like you. And I assigned her the same 3 tests I gave you. She passed them all without a single word of complaint. Even though she's a former pop star, it couldn't have been easy working as a hostess among girls half her age. But that didn't stop her. She proved she could do it. What about the final test? Was it the same as the one you gave me? Park-san's final test? I told her to get out of the production business once her current project had ended. Huh? That would mean her story would have ended the same way. Out of the business whether her project succeeded or not. It's not the same. Park-san turned her next chance into her last chance. It helped her strengthen her resolve to make her dream come true. It proved she was committed to making that girl a star. Wait, you mean that girl on the Princess League? Rather than her very livelihood as an agency president, Murray Park chose to make her dream come true, if just for a moment. Once I saw that she had both power and the will to realize her dream, I happily gave her the loan. I see. Your feelings towards your fans are real. Your desire to make it as a star is authentic too. You have what it takes to succeed. Then why? Because your dream itself, your desire to go independent, was a lie. Oh, you came to me because you are unhappy with your agency, isn't that right? Yes. You're angry with your agency for not understanding you. You rebelled against their orders to change who you are. You took those negative emotions and sugarcoated them with the convenient guise of a dream to fool yourself. Real dreams stem from something more positive, don't you think? Yama-san. Nanako-chan. My manager? What are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. I had to ask all over town to finally track you down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you to make a change without considering your feelings. I didn't know how much I'd hurt you. But I want you to know that the agency hasn't given up on you. On the contrary, we think you can shine even brighter. Really? I'm kicking myself for not properly taking this matter up with you and discussing your career together. No, it's my fault too. I was acting totally selfish in spite of all the support I was given over the years. It's thanks to the agency I even became an idol, and with fans who support me no less. I somehow convinced myself that it was all about me. Nanako-chan. So, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. No, the fault is all mine. Please forgive me. Heh, D, they really do appreciate you. Got a headache, had a nap, and back. Hi, apples! Hope you're feeling better then. Also, I feel I'm supposed to remind you to make that phone call at some point. I don't know if that'll be now or not. But also, you're at a point where you can make coffee. But also, I have a funny to tell you if you want me to tell you. Huh? If you ask me, you've got a pretty good agency behind you. Like I said, you have what it takes to succeed. Oh yeah, thanks. No problem. Do you want to hear the funny? You're right. It's time I stopped running away from reality. Akiyama-san? Oh, a funny? What happened? So I've been looking at the poll that I made for about what game I'm going to play next, and I've been lamenting the fact that it's been tied. Today, I have managed to convince 3 new people to vote. So that it ended up being the same tie still, just with a 1 higher number. It's still tied between Ni no Kuni 2, Wasteland 2, and Hades 2. It's hilarious. I was telling them that I'm going to replace whatever game wins with Project Wingman unless the ultimate funny thing happens and somehow more people come in and Darkest Dungeon wins. If Darkest Dungeon wins, I will replace Darkest Dungeon in the next poll with Darkest Dungeon 2. That way, the next poll ends up being Darkest Dungeon 2, Ni no Kuni 2, Wasteland 2, and Hades 2. Because that would be hilarious to me that all of them are 2s. So, yeah, the poll got more votes, but it's still tied. Because of course it is. So, yeah. So we'll have to see what happens when I ultimately finish this game. Maybe I'll get more people to vote. Maybe I'll somehow end up with more viewers. We'll see. Gods. It is hilarious, though. Okay. I know I put you through a lot of trouble, but could you please forget about my loan? Sure, that's fine. On one condition. Don't do anything half-heartedly anymore. Deal? I'll be rooting for you. Yes, sir. Thank you for everything. I didn't do anything worth thanks. Well, that's that. And I'll be damned. I really didn't do anything this time. Well, except maybe blow through more money. At this rate, it's going to be quite a while before the Sotenbori branch gets back on track. 3,200 XP. Yay! Oh, I have a bunch of XP. Also, I need to heal. I should go somewhere and get some food for Akiyama. Ah, I needed that a while ago. Okay. I should save as well. Actually. Yep, I am slowly healing while I'm in this screen. Ain't that fun? So anyways, I don't know what to talk about now. Like, yeah, man. That just, like, happened. Also, I don't know if you were here, Apples, when all the bits things happened. I know Coop wasn't here when Tay threw 1,000 bits at me. And I do have Switch integrated throwing systems. Okay, you were here for that. Okay. Couldn't remember or not. I has bad memory on stuff like that. Well, in case you're still here, Coop, Hey, or Alatani, you know who I'm talking about, threw 1,000 bits at me. Because I have it set up to where when bits are donated or tipped or whatever they call it, it throws them at me on screen. All of them. Every last one. 1,000. Alatani threw 1,000 fucking bits at me. Cheer, that's what they call it. Cheered 1,000 bits at me. Oh my god. It took forever, and there was a pile of bits on screen. Because I make them last a while, and they can bounce off the screen. Yeah, I remembered you to mess with your tits after stream. Oh yeah, that's right, you did. Right. Which I will do. Also not sure if I'm going to end at my usual 5, or I might actually end at 6 today. Give myself a little extra time to try and get through this game. Also, let's save now. I want to get through this game and get to whatever ends up winning. I swear, though, I'm going to be so angry if this vote ends with a tie. It would be funny, but it would make me angry because it's like, come on. Though at the moment, I think I know what game I will choose if it ends up being a tie. Anyways, there's 3 clustered all over there by Haruka's apartment. Alright. Oh, what? Some dick wants to fight. Got it. And wow. Use him in the face 6 fucking times. But yeah, Apples, you are in a position now that you should be able to make yourself coffee. So make yourself some coffee. You can make a second poll with only tied games. That way only vote DD can tiebreak. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, and a Victory Road qualifier. Really? Just at least it makes sense for you to fight me after seeing that. So annoying though. Marmalade. I was going to say stuff. Oh yes. What happens is that it does end up tied somehow? What I will probably do is, yeah, when I beat Yakuza 5, if it is still tied, then what I will do, oh, new thing over here. What I will do is I will, hey, you okay? Is I will make a second poll immediately after only having the tied games, and I will end that poll when I beat Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Then if it's still tied, then I'm going to do a tiebreaker of some sort. Likely me choosing because fricka. Hey, you okay? Oh, it's you, Akiyama-san, right? It's me, Banba. I'm doing the Victory Road thing. Oh, right. You're the one who got signed up by your dad, aren't you? That's right. I just got thrashed, though. He was pretty tough, huh? No, not at all. I just wasn't taking it seriously and bit me in the ass. Enough of that kind of talk, Ryochi. Dad? Let me tell you why I really entered you into the Victory Road. Putting the dojo's name out there was just a cover. The real reason was to snap you out of this attitude of yours. Huh? You do have ability, Ryochi, but you've let it go to your head. Look at your training. You're just wasting time aimlessly following lessons at the dojo. You become much weaker than you realize. Can't you see that? Me? Weak? Don't be ridiculous. Did you forget I was top of the country for karate back in junior high? That's ancient history. Now you're only top in our dojo, if that. That's not true. I'll prove it to you right now just how strong I am. All right, Akiyama-san, you're signed up for the Victory Road too, right? And I challenge you to a fight right now. I thought that might happen. Sorry, man, but I'll be giving this all I've got. Here goes. I hope it's delicious coffee. Oh boy. Let him win. Well, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Also, Cooper, did you hear what I said about the what Alatani did earlier with throwing 1,000 bits at me? Because you missed that before you joined stream. Man. Yeah, okay. We got to make sure. I didn't get any response, man. How am I to know you're listening if I don't get a response, man? That's crazy. Yeah. It also makes me wonder, is that since they were piling up a bit, it makes me wonder, is like, how many bits would have to be donated to at least bury my avatar? Ma'am Koopa? Shit, I can't believe this. I pulled out all the stops and I still couldn't win. Sorry, guess I'm just tougher than I look. You're not kidding. I could tell as soon as we started. I did my best, but I lost in the end. You can't just not respond. Oh. Playing Star Sector, sorry. I have to kill those AIs. Oh, okay. Star Sector not Stellaris at the moment? Guys, I can't wait for that Sins of a Solar Empire DLC. Oh, man. SMH my head. Not kidding. I could tell as soon as we started. I did my best, but I lost in the end. You showed me I'm still lacking, both in skill and mental strength. That's got to be it. Right, Dad? That's it, all right. And I'd better head back to the dojo and put myself through the toughest training I can imagine until I'm ready for the Victory Road. Sounds good. Just wait, Akiyama-san. When I come back a new man, you and I are going to fight. Yeah! Looks like next time my win won't be so easily won. I owe you big time, Akiyama-san. Tell you the truth, though, I did want him to win some recognition for the dojo. Thought my son would qualify without a problem. I had no idea he'd meet a formidable foe as you. I guess I'm just as guilty of overconfidence as he is. Like father, like son, as they say. Anyway, let me keep that just between the two of us. What are those filthy clankers? Going after those clankers. Put back in the mines. Oh, great. Oh, boy. Well, Coupe, at least now you know that on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, you have a streamer you can watch while you play Star Sector and or other games. It's a great time. You can even talk to me and I'll talk back. Ain't that grand? It's an interactive experience. Just like real life. But better. You don't have to see anyone in person. And you still get to play video games. They make me more money. Lol. Ow, let me... No, you can only be here while playing Star Sector. No, he can be here while playing whatever he wants to play. Besides, if you watch me play video games while you're playing video games, it could prove the fact that some might even consider me a part-way competent streamer. Alright, made some money. Right, I'm gonna grab some food at the restaurant at the end here, then work my way to those last 3 sub-stories and hopefully maybe make some progress on some more main story before the end of stream? Doop-a-doop. Do-do-do-do. Phenomena. Do-do-do-do. Phenomena. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Phenomena. Yes, the sounds of men getting the shit kicked out of them is really helping my gaming. I'm glad it is, Coop. I'm glad it is. Don't worry, depending on what wins the what wins the poll, soon it'll be the sound of me trying to resurrect my kingdom after being betrayed in a Studio Ghibli-esque world, trying to survive in a post-apocalyptic turn-based game with laser guns and giant scorpion robots, and or trying to kill the god of time. You know, killing time. That's not to mention when I play Fallout, or whatever I end up doing on co-op weeks. Considering all the co-op games I want to play at the moment. Got to kill time. Exactly. Hey, what was that? I just got served by an old lady. Idiot. I've seen kids dance better than you. Your fundamentals stink. You call yourself a dancer? That's an outright lie. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Damn it. Okay, Sonny, pay up. Come on, 1,000 yen. Fine, I'll pay. And that's why I'm not about to give up on dance battles anytime soon. There's more money being made here than at the pachinko parlor. I like her already. Dang, the lady's grooving with it. Yeah, no kidding. The old lady put money on the dance battle? Huh, something you don't see every day. No, anyone else want to take me on? Got plenty of dancing left in me. Lay down your bets. Just 1,000 yen for a dance-off with yours truly. Yeah, I'll take that. You a dancer too? Kind of old for that, ain't ya? You're telling me? Not a bad face, though. You remind me of my husband when he was a lot younger. So, what can I do for you? Want to square off in a dance battle? The bet's just 1,000 yen. Are you sure you're going to be all right? Dancing's pretty strenuous, don't you think? Pshaw. That ain't nothing for you to concern yourself with. I was a prima ballerina with a company in Europe when I was younger. Don't assume I'm just some run-of-the-mill granny. Wow, you're a former prima ballerina? That's, I'm sure can be cruel, huh? A joker, are ya? I like you. Come on, join me for a dance battle. Dance battle, huh? Well, I have seen Haruka dance, so I suppose I might be able to hold my own. More dancing. Sure, you're on. Good answer. Here we go. I hope you're here, Gucci, to see me do a dance battle with an old lady as Akiyama. She's just limbering up, cracking knuckles and everything. Oh, dang, not the one I intended. Oh, holy shit. Wow, the bomb actually didn't go anywhere. Wow. Oh, spirits went up. Nope, not what I was... High pressure? There we go. High pressure is the one I want. A. Almost helped her out. You win. Victory is Vegeta's. I'm in shock. My goodness gracious me, you got some smooth moves for a man your age. Maybe, but you're really one to talk. That was funny. It was. Tell me though, you're not actually a dancer, are you? The way you move leads me to believe you're an amateur through and through. Oh, is it that obvious? Guess there's no fooling a prima ballerina. It's like you say, I'm no dancer. Yeah. Well, it's truly astonishing. A man with no formal training dancing so well. The way you use your feet, especially. I know pros that can't even do the things you do. All right, Sonny. You win this one. Huh? I've been dancing for over half a century, and if an amateur dances that well against me, I can't in good conscience give myself the win. That's why this round's yours, Sonny. Here, take your 1,000 yen. You got 1,000 yen. Watching you dance was almost like seeing my late husband dance again. You made me remember the old coot. That's quite an honor. Of course, the old coot was a little better looking than you. No offense. See ya. None taken. Need some fun characters in these games. There's another one this way. Oh, ads will be beginning in a bit over a minute. I will pause for ads when they happen. Man, ads are happening a lot. Okay, it's now or never. Hopefully they won't kill me. Oh, this guy. No, I'm going to live. I'm going to get out of this and get my life together. Here I go. Ah! Well, I'm eager to see how this plays out. Been a while. Oh, I should check in on him. He hasn't come out yet. Should I go in and see how he's doing? Wow. So, you understand? We just want to be friends with you, Sasamoto-kun. When you start talking about a lawyer, it kind of hurts our feelings. Get it, shithead? Yeah, I get it. Oh, good. We're on the same page then. That's great. No, I mean, I get it now. What it means to use my nothing left to lose attitude. Huh? I'm going to get my life back together. I'm not going to cower and hide anymore. I'm not giving in to scum like you. I'm ready to die. You want to kill me? Go ahead and do it. Bastard. Well said. Wasn't expecting that. Oh? Hey, you morons. Which one of you left the door open? Mind telling us who you are? We're in a meeting, so we'd appreciate it if you could return some other time. There we go. Ads! Hydration time. Ugh. And we should be back from ad. Yep, there that goes. All right. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. He's my customer. I'd be out some business if you were to go dying on me. So I'd like you to let him go. Customer? Wait, you telling me you put him up to this? He's been a real pain in the ass, you know. I thought it was weird this limp dick would try pulling a stunt like that. I wish you hadn't encouraged him. He's gonna be our own personal ATM for a long time. Your personal ATM, huh? Let me ask you, why are you in this business? What kind of dumb question is that? What else but the money? Same as you. Flipping other people's money to make more money. Funny thing, I actually hate this business. Eh? It's the people who need money to turn their lives around, where money is their only hope. That's who I'm in this for. That's why that's why I do what I do. Wow, how noble. I don't give a flying fuck about your dipshit dreams. Your little speech gives me the creeps. Don't worry, though. We're gonna make you beg for forgiveness, and then we're posting that shit all over the internet. Get 'em! Menacing men. Men that are about to have the absolute shit kicked out of them. You alright? Akiyama-san? So how'd it feel, staring death in the face? It was so scary, I thought I was about to lose it. I'm not surprised. Good going, though. You passed my test with flying colors. I did it. I consulted a lawyer. He got me off the hook with those loan sharks. From now on, I'm your customer. Thank you so much for taking me on. Happy to help. Of course, you still have a mountain of debt you'll have to work off. Yes, of course. Would you please accept this? I know it may seem odd coming from a borrower, but you got an angler's hook. Sure, thanks. I have to get to work. See you around. You'll be okay, I think. 1800 XP. Alright. And yep, one more sub-story. And then I can get back to actually playing the main quest. Hopefully finishing this up for both Akiyama and Haruka. Which will mean getting to the last character before the finale. Which would be nice. Which gets us ever closer to whatever game wins the poll. Whatever ends up being that, since it's still a freaking three-way tie. By the gods. Victory Road. No, just some punk. No, they are a Victory Road qualifier. Well. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, this isn't the one where I constantly knee them in the face. There we go. Hi. Oh, more Victory Road. Don't let one win go to your head. You don't even have the balls to show your face. Aren't you going to say anything, you coward? So you are fighting in Victory Road 2? Huh? Yeah, I am. Guessing that's what you're doing then, right? My name is Hanya Kurokawa. That youth was my opponent. But it wasn't the battle that angered him. That Hanya mask got under his skin. Some might think you're not taking it seriously with that thing on. No, it is nothing like that. But perhaps he was right. Perhaps I'm just a coward hiding behind this mask. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Seems more like those masked wrestlers if you ask me. I don't see anything wrong with wearing a mask. This suffering is mine alone to bear. I don't expect anyone else to understand it. Takes all kinds, I guess. Shiny! Shiny, 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 shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. It's right there. It's shiny. Right there. Shiny. No! I want the shiny! I have to beat up some punks just for my shiny. Fine. Fine, I'll beat up the hosts. Alright. No, come here. You're preventing me from getting my shiny, you dicks. Yep. Well deserved, you dicks. And that. And the finisher! Whack. There. Let me get my damn shiny. Where's shiny? Shiny! Shiny! Yay. I got my shiny. Let me check. I want to see if he actually has a whole bunch of money in the bank or like if it's going to be lore accurate or not. Yeah, it won't even let me access the ATM because to be lore accurate, I should have basically infinite money. Okay, game. I see how it is. You don't want me to just have the money to go buy all the stuff I need. Bah. Alright. Alright, I did level. Oh yeah, boost attack through the rush combo? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, yep, nope. Okay. Wow, seriously? Guy's none too secret about being a stalker, is he?
What?
Excuse me, pal. Mind telling me what you're up to? What? Who are you? I'm with Dynachair. Ring a bell? You're from Haruka-chan's agency? Yep. So, let me ask you again. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, you see, nothing. Later. Hey, stop. Two, one. Damn. Oh, get back here, you little shit. Stop, you violated the law. Hello again, Oracle. Man, you were using the restroom for a while. Said you had to pee and then you were gone for like hours. Alright, I'll ask you nicely. Quit skulking around Haruka-chan. Stalking is an actual crime. You know that, right? You got it all wrong. I'm no stalker. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. Sure, pal. That's what they all say. I swear, I'm not lying. Haruka-chan really is being stalked. No admissions of guilt nor any signs of remorse. Okay, you had your chance. What do you say we call the police? I'm not lying, I'm telling you. Look, there he is. That's him. He's the real stalker. I see him wandering around Haruka-chan's apartment all the time. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Watch the last half of our movie. Ah, okay. Well, hello, Oracle. I wish to announce to you a funny. Today I have managed to get 3 new people to vote in the poll on what I'm going to play next. And it's still fucking tied between those 3 games. Just my luck. I finally convinced more people to vote, and it ends up just being the same thing, but with a higher number. Hilarious, but also really? The Machinist. Huh, I saw. Okay. God, it's just... Really? Really? Hilarious, but really? Oh, man. Okay. That Sammy's a real stalker. I see him wandering around Haruka-chan's apartment all the time. You're serious? See? There he goes. He's a stalker. You gotta believe me. What? Damn it. Why do they always have to run? Two, one, run! Weapon skill increased. I did not expect that to increase from doing chases. Man in sportswear. I feel like that should do a lot more damage. Ah, got turned around. That could have been very bad. Ah, gobble snarks. Come on. Man, they got me running all over town. So, pal, tell me, are you the real stalker? Stalker? You got it all wrong. I was hoping to protect Haruka-chan. Oh, jeez, not you two. Fine, we'll let the police sort this out. Wait. I really ain't your stalker. Look over there. There he is.
Huh?
Ah, don't try to pretend you're not, you creep. I seen you stalking out Haruka-chan's apartment plenty of times. You take that back. I ain't no stalker. I'll have you know I've been keeping Haruka-chan safe. Hey, mellow out. What's going on here? Hell if I know. Where'd you get off calling me a stalker? I'm going to keep Haruka-chan safe from the likes of you assholes. Say your prayers. Okay, just a normal fight now? Dogs. I've resorted to bribing. Resorted to bribing who? With what? For what reason? That is a confusing statement to have just suddenly blurted out, Oracle. So, what was all this about? Gentlemen, would you care to explain, please? I'm not a stalker. I admit I found Haruka-chan's apartment, and I hung around hoping I could maybe see her. But then I noticed there was this shifty guy hanging around there as well, so I told myself I had to protect her. It was some guy in a tracksuit. Cooper to vote for Nino Kuni. Oh my gods. What are you bribing Coop with? Oh my god, there's a chat in general. What is... Oh my god. I see. Well, bold move. Let's see if it works. That'll be hilarious if it does. Oh my gods. Resorting to... Okay. Well, Coop, are you going to get yourself some DLC or something? 5D8 game from Steam sale. Yeah. Oh my gods. But then I checked her. It was some guy in a tracksuit. Wait, that's the same as me. I saw this brute sniffing around Haruka-chan's place. She needed protection from him. I saw that creep in the suit acting all kinds of suspicious. I was just trying to keep Haruka-chan safe. All right. I've heard enough. Basically, all three of you are whistling the same tune. You all tried to keep Haruka-chan safe, keep Haruka-chan from a stalker, and you all got mistaken for one. What a mixed up bunch of white knights. How silly can you get? Well, it's a good thing it wasn't serious. These guys seem harmless enough. Just some fans who took things a little too far. Sure caused us enough worry, though. You stay away from Haruka's place from now on. If I see you again, I'm calling the cops. It won't happen again. Please forgive us. Sorry for causing you trouble. Phew. Thanks for clearing this up, Akiyama-san. Suppose I should thank you, huh? How about this? You got a Royal Joker card. Your move, Cooper. Oh my god. 50 sub-stories complete. Oh boy. Mail from my investigator. What's this about? Name is Akihiko Yamori was added to the blacklist by Kansai Credit Ratings Board. The past few days, it looks like he went to see a number of moneylenders in Osaka, but got turned away by all. Akihiko Yamori. Oh, it's finally happening. Brooding won't help. All I can do is wait at the office. Okay, well, time to go and switch to Haruka. Really need to decide if I can be bought. Oh my god. Well, remember, things could still change by the time it comes around to that, Oracle. New people could join, or others could change their votes. Who knows what'll happen? But the fact that you're trying to bribe them to play the game is kind of hilarious. Yes, Haruka-chan, it's Akiyama. Oh, I'll let you in right now. Oh, hello. Please come in. I'll make some tea. You must be busy getting ready. I won't be staying, so don't go to any trouble. I think I'll go to dine a chair. Yeah, Yamamura-san's waiting for you, isn't she? Good luck with the princess thing. We both win. You get a game you want, and I watch 2D play a game I know they'll like. I do know I'll like the game. I've played a little bit of it before, but I am going to start from scratch with it. But I've been meaning to play for years, so... yeah. Princess League, and thank you. I'll be going then. Oh my god. Okay, I have to at least admit that the fact that I have a community with members willing to bribe each other to make a poll go the way they want is absolutely hysterical. And in many ways, it's like, I mean, I guess I've already fucking made it. Oracle, you know you got a deal. Oh my god. Okay, I will accept this deal, but I have to know what game Coop chooses, okay? That's the only thing. I need to know what Coop chooses. Vote and tell me the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peak. Agreed. This is peak. I can't believe I have a community like this already. See, Coop, this is the thing that can happen if you decide to actually participate in being a part of my community. You can end up with bribes. Sawamura-san? Huh? Yes? I'm Kazumi. I go to the same school as you. Oh, you do? Did you need something from me? Sawamura-san, you know someone named Akiyama-san, don't you? Yes, I know him. Well, Akiyama-san rescued me. He saved me from having to go out with men for money. The girls from school were trying to make me do it. Really? Goodness. Akiyama-san kept me safe. He's an amazing person, isn't he? Yes, he is. And, Sawamura-san, if I see you at school, would it be okay if I said hi? Pardon? I don't have any friends at school. I was hoping maybe I could chat with you if I see you. If you don't mind, of course. Oh, of course. I'd love to chat with you. Yes. Thank you, Haruka. See you at school. Thanks to Akiyama-san, I just made a friend. I need to thank him next time. Aww. The game, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're choosing the game Peak. Good choice. I don't remember if I actually have Peak or not. I think Pit Monster picked up Peak for me. Well, congratulations, Coop. You may even get to play with that on stream with me sometime if you decide to join us. Because I do have that game, just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, and there's a sub-story. What should I check? Sub-stories, apparently. What am I... It might be locked behind something else. Okay. Well, in that case, that sucks. I'm not doing it, I guess. Because it looks like it's locked behind one of the events I don't want to do. Yay!
Kitaね、はるか。プリンセスリーグまであんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
プ プリンセスリーグに行きます。
うん、気合入ってんな。ほんならスケジュール表見て、プリンセスリーグの予定確認しとこう。よっしゃ、行こうか。
はい。
My friend's getting bribed in my...
どうかしました？
ほんまのこと言うとな、私テレビ局来るん久々やね。
え、そうなんですか？
うん、なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな、私の方がしっかりせなあかんのに。
いいんです、行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私先行ってるわ。
沢村。
え？
わしや T セットの
Nah,
マ
that
ネージャ
dickwad.
ー。中井さん？
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。ほんま小さい事務所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
失礼します。
ところでお宅の社長ほんまに自殺なんかな。敵の応用してやったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の人間もぎょうさんおる。自殺に見せかけて誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。中井さん、私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。それでどうや？まあ当然 T セットの後輩としてやけどな。あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
ええな、約束したで。
失礼します。
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたやろ。
Bribery in my
黙っていられなか
chat.
ったんです。すみません。
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セット引きずり下ろしてまずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい。
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えてしっかり頼んだで。
Wait, also, wait. Oracle just spent money. Ni no Kuni 2 looks very cool. Ghibli coded. It is very Ghibli coded, and it's something I've been meaning to pay for a while. Alatani bought it for me when I was between jobs to give me something long to play, but I got distracted either by Fallout or finally getting a job. I don't remember which. But no, the realization is that I'm pretty sure, I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure Oracle doesn't have a sub to me. So technically, Oracle has now spent more on bribes to get me to play a game than on my stream. And that is fucking hilarious.
よっしゃ、バッチリ。ええよ、今日も決まってる。どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I also paid you to get Project Wingman. Did you pay me to get Project Wingman? I just remember you talking about wanting me to play it, which I will buy it on the next sale. I promise to buy it on the next sale. But I have not, but I will buy it on the next sale. Don't worry. It is literally sitting in my cart on Steam, so I will not forget. So the next time it goes on sale, I will purchase it. Yeah, that's why you say you promised. Oh, okay. I don't remember that, but yeah, no, that makes sense. I just remember that I finally decided to bump it up because I decided I was fine with playing it on just controller because it doesn't look like it has support for HOTAS. It was not supposed to be a poll choice. Oh, yeah, I don't remember the bribe. I just remember that I finally decided that I'm fine with playing it on controller because it doesn't have HOTAS support. We'll see. Maybe I'll bump it up as an actual... How long is it to beat Project Wingman? Tell me that, and that'll help me make my decision. Maybe I'll bump it up to the next game after this poll. We'll see. No, I donated and told you twice when it went on sale. You did tell me twice when it went on sale. I do remember that. But okay, I will... I don't remember, and that may just be my memory, so I'll tell you what. What I will do is then, how about I do make Project Wingman the next in-between game after Yakuza 6. I'm still going to adhere to the poll for now, but the next game after 6, 11 and a half... Oh, yeah, okay. Then, yeah. Next game after Yakuza 6, it might not even be a full... I may just one day decide to play Project Wingman if it's only 11 and a half hours, so... Maybe I'll do that as part of December, actually. Since I'm already planning to play Fallout as well. Maybe if I'm having a day where it's like, I want something different than Fallout, maybe I'll tackle Project Wingman during that. So, yeah. It won't be polled on then. I won't put Project Wingman on the poll. But it will be one of the games I probably play. If I don't play it in December, November, December at some point, then I will play it after Yakuza 6. That sound good? Story, not completion. I think it's 15 to 20 hours for 100%. Okay, I usually fall somewhere between like main plus sides and 100%. I'm not a complete completionist, depending on how challenging some of the stuff is. Though I'm literally only missing like one achievement from Armored Core 6, and that's just platinuming all the missions. I have literally all the other achievements, all the gear and everything. But no, you should play it between your stuffs. With how short it is, I might just play it as an extra thing. We'll see. But it will be bumped up higher on the list. If you want it to be an in-between, then... Well, the reason I was saying about maybe playing it in December is at only 11 and a half to 20 hours. Well, that could fill a week. We'll see what I decide. But it is going to be bumped higher on the list. If I don't play it in December, it will be played after Yakuza 6 then. How much do you have to donate to get it on priority? No, don't. Don't do that. I'm not going to accept that because I've apparently already promised and didn't realize I was supposed to put it higher. So that's why I'm going to say instead, half the price already, I think. Yeah, so no, you don't need to donate anymore. It is going to be a high priority. As I said, it is going to be... I'm going to stick with the poll since I decided to do that whole thing, but I will make it the next game after the poll. If I don't just play it randomly in December. If I decide to play it randomly in December, I will make sure to message you first so that you're aware I'm going to play it so you don't miss it. But no, I would actually be angry if you donated more at this point, if you already donated for it. So, don't do that.
ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル沢村はるか。さあどちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは行っちゃいましょう。
The thing I do for my community, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, bribes to my community to make me play Ni no Kuni 2, lots of stuff about getting to play Project Wingman. What is this community I've already managed to cultivate? The quick change. Okay, I think I did a perfect song.
T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル。どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？優勝の行方を大きく左右する第2ラウンドを制したのは沢村遥だ。ファイナルラウンドに向けて期待できる結果になったんじゃない？はい、
とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。でも優勝したい気持ちは誰よりも強く持っています。だからファイナルラウンドでは私の思いを届けられるように精一杯頑張ります。
アルカちゃんサンキューです。とても強い意気込みを感じるコメントでした。これはファイナルラウンド期待するしかないでしょう。
Not trying to bump it above the poll, but potentially after that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Is it's going to be the after the poll.
こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。
Oh my god, you're trying to bribe more people? You're really trying to make sure Nino Kuni wins. Holy shit. You really want me to play that. Also still planning to make IRL scale Vash glasses for 3D printed. Start on it. Oh, that's fair.
T セットも必死で挑んでくるはずや。最後の最後まで全力で頑張ってこ。はい。ほんなら蒼天堀戻ろう。秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
ええ。
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
はい、わかりました。
よし、ほんなら行こうか。
Alright. But yeah, planning on making IRL scale Vash glasses for 3D printed. Started on it, but really need to get the environment. Okay.
あんたは疲れてるやろし、ゆっくり帰ってきたらええ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh yeah, send you them images. Consider a privacy mute. Yeah, of course. That'd be neat. Alright, Doc.
はい、沢村です。
はるかちゃん、秋山だけど、今大丈夫？
秋山さん、はい、今収録が終わったところです。
そっか。じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチアで集合ってことでいいかな。俺は入り口のところで待ってるから。
わかりました。もしかして任弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
はい、失礼します。
Alright. And no sub-stories, okay. Could I maybe challenge some people to some dance battles? Mayhaps. And I will check those out during a break. Not gonna check them out right now. Yeah, break's coming up pretty soon. Hello, Akiyama.
秋山さん、お待たせしました。
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし、それじゃあ行こうか。
はい。
じゃあ行こうか。お邪魔します。
はるか、それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん、あんたにも聞いといてほしい。
ええ。
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
え？
パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
でもさ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
Damn。
日本ドーム？新人のメジャーデビューイベントで？そんな人数集まるわけないやん。
彼女のことだから何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。アイドルだった頃の社長があと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが日本ドームだったって。多分あの場所にはいろんな夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
社長が残してくれた舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら、私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかく、コンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけど、ほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんのあんたら。
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
山浦さん、お願いします。
わかったわ。ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿を見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそダイナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をお気に。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの秋山社長？
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね、カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど、頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないかな。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな、仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁にバークレストって小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Alright. And back to playing as Akiyama. To street level. Right. Can't believe you're trying to bribe another person. Really trying to secure this vote. Oh, man.
人弁士の言ってたバークレストって店だ。
Oh, I've been in here before, but as Haruka when I was looking for Christina.
いらっしゃい。
どうも。
あんたよそもんか？なんでまたこんな小汚い店に。
小汚い？味があって結構な店だと思うよ。
注文は？
そうだな。衣装を偽造してほしいんだけど。
うちは酒しか出されへんで。なんか勘違いしてるんちゃうか？
カムロ町の人弁士から聞いてきたんだ。俺はこういうもんでね。
悪いがもう店閉めるとこや。帰ってくれ。
愛想のないマスターだね。
I get the feeling I'm on the right track. Just have to wait and see. Oh, I give up. There's no way I'm going to be able to try even half the places here. Plus, I'm stuffed and hungover. Oh, my aching head. Hey, isn't that guy on TV? What's he doing around here? Ah, this guy finally. I mean, it's pretty strategic. They only have one vote on their game, and they get a game out of it. That is pretty strategic. It's just the part that is hilarious and flabbergasts me is the fact that you're spending money on doing it. Oh, I need that turmeric drink. Are you okay? You're hurting pretty bad by the looks of it. I've been going to bars and izayaka night after night. Part of my job, but I can't take it anymore. Hey, aren't you the guy who's on TV all the time? You're a chef or something, right? Always nice when someone's heard of me. I'm Tatsuya Celebrity. Whoa, you sure you're alright? Try drink some water or something. I think I'm okay now. Thanks. I don't know what sort of work you're doing, but drinking like that is hard on the body. I know, but I want to help eateries across Japan by coming up with new twists on local cuisine. So, I've been going around trying places that might give me some good ideas. You know, places with good local fares that's great with drinks. Right? You mean like pubs, taverns, and places like that? Well, so that explains your current state. I guess it really is part of the job, huh? I can't say no to a place that's supposed to be good. And I always finish what I order if it was recommended to me. As a chef myself, I feel that's important. You're even more serious about food than you are on TV. I thought it was all an act. Actually, the name recognition I get on TV helps draw more customers to my restaurant. Seeing me on TV might make people curious about me, but my greatest challenge is satisfying them when they come to eat my food. So, your show is all part of that? You really have your hands full. You can say that again, but hey, you could help me out by letting me know if you find a great place that serves local cuisine. I don't think I could survive any attempt to visit every last restaurant myself. Well, it's not like I'm an expert or anything, but I'll help where I can. Great, thanks. You're a real lifesaver. I've asked someone else about places that don't serve alcohol, so if you could focus on those that do, that would be great. Honestly, I don't think I can drink much more, so you'd be doing me a huge favor. I see you're in a predicament. I'd be glad to help. If you introduce me to some good ones, I'll pay you back by teaching you my own special way to get the most out of your meals. And that's something you don't want to miss. Top secret techniques from TV personality? Sounds interesting. Great, because I'm counting on you. You know where to find me. Places that serve alcohol and drinks. Ishimon Bridge. Alright. So I need to find the places. That's Mahjong. M Store. Don Quixote. Chromian, I don't believe will serve drinks. Rokian, Dine Chair, Prime maybe? I can probably walk into that place fine, but that's probably a cabaret club. And Lamont, yeah, that's all going to be across the river. Alright. Makes it a wee bit easier to figure out where I'm going for this. But, yeah, kind of silly, but money motivates people more than anything. Second best is something they want, paid for. Not fair. And you said you'd get mad if I paid you, so you're not wrong. And I have to admit that while part of me does want to get more money, it's also a case of if I already said I'd move it up, then I have to keep my promise. I should not make someone spend more money to make me do something I already said I would do. I keep my promises. Basically what I'm saying is if you want to hand more money to me, then yeah, sure. I mean, I'm more than okay with that. Just, I will not accept more money solely on the basis of me moving up the game you want me to play. Because I already said I would do that. So, yeah. Counterpoint. More money. Fair. There's something back. Iron plate. As I said, I would accept more money, just I would not... I've already moving it up like I said I originally would, so yeah.
さっき店で話したばかりや。
バークレストのマスター。
は
あ。やっぱりあんたが人弁師？
いや、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい人間がおる。小副長の駐車場に来てくれ。今すぐにや。
こっちの都合はお構いなし。
嫌なら結構や。
Okay. Fugucho, huh? Guess I don't want to have a... Okay. Oh, but Foist... Alright. You publish your VOD, so I could go back in time and find when you said that it'd be a pain. I mean, good luck. They only get kept for 2 weeks. Well, now on YouTube they're going to get kept for longer, but that's a different thing. Because I'm also streaming to the red platform now, as some say. Ow. Really? But yes, as much as I would like more money, Coop, for one, it would just get reinvested back into the stream anyways, because that's what I do with all the money I make off of this. But yeah. It was when you were playing the roguelike spaceship game. So, Jump Space? Or Everspace. Something with space in it. But yeah, nah, it's fine. As I said, I'm fine with moving it up the list. I kind of really want to play it now because I want some more flying games, especially with my whole aviator theme. Honestly, Everspace, I think. Yeah, honestly, it depends on when it gets moved up. It could actually be the perfect game to play when I'm able to premiere my new model, depending on when I get my new model. It's going to be the different modes. So probably Everspace, yeah. Okay, places that also serve Arkham Hall. This place I know serves alcohol, but I don't think it serves food. Yeah. How much money? Oh, I have enough to... Yeah, and I'll be able to get the improvement. But yeah, depending on when my new model gets done in December, depending on when that all happens, I might actually be able to use that perfectly for the premiere of it, because I intend to be playing Fallout, and I kind of want to also commission a model in a Fallout suit, vault suit, and I would want to be using that. If I stop for a couple days to play Project Wingman to show off my whole being a pilot thing, that would be the perfect game for it. Yeah, I'm a pilot. I'm to play Project Wingman. Gonna use the restroom, BRB. Oh, okay. Ad break 2 minutes, so check out messages. I think I will do. You get Star Sector. Very fun spaceship game. I feel like I've heard of Star Sector. I would have to look at it. Yeah, I would definitely need to check it out. I feel like I've heard of Star Sector, but I can't bring to mind because there's a bunch of games I've had my eye on in a while, past while. But yeah, when ads start, I will pause for ads, and I will look at Star Sector and the stuff that Oracle sent. places does he want? Arg. Unless I've already been... No, I can't have, because I would have to visit it as Akiyama. Arg. Grr. No, this isn't going to count, is it? No, this has... Been in development since like 2010, I think. Oh wow. Okay, let me check out Star Sector real quick. I've heard of that. I don't know, I'm confusing it with something I've heard of recently or been looking at recently, but un momento. Star Sector. Is it 2 words? Is it not on Steam? Star Sector not on Steam? 1 word. Star Sector. Okay. Oh, it's not on Steam. That explains that. Okay, let me look that up. A separate window then. No, not that window. That will do. Star Sector. Okay, I am going to put that aside to check out later, but I do like spaceship games. So, oh, is it a 2D above ground? Yeah, I've definitely seen some stuff for Star Sector before. Okay, yeah, the one I'm really looking at the moment is X4 Foundations. But Star Sector is one I've heard of. Yeah. Oh, Gobble Snarks, that's not what I meant to... Okay. Yeah, environments, ooh. Yep, yeah, those are environments for your zombie investigation game, yeah? Neat. Go there to these places to investigate murder most foul. Alright, Okay. Yeah, non-Steam. Make use of shit-ass site from like 2010s, but it works out. I see. Uh-huh. Also, I feel like I should mention again that, not that it really matters. It's not like I use the thing for anything, but I do have a Blue Sky where, because seeing these space games reminds me if I did that, there's a trend right now apparently on Twitter, which I don't use, that has been carried over to Blue Sky because it's actually kind of fun for people to do 10 games to get to know me. Not necessarily like your top 10 games, but, 10 games that were influential or mean a lot to you. And I did that and posted that on Blue Sky because I thought that was a neat thing. Even though I already see games where it's like, no, I could swap that out for something. Yeah, I checked out the stuff you did, Oracle. I guess you didn't hear what I said. I'm guessing those are warehouses that are meant for the zombie investigation game, right? The game you're working on with the team? Places to investigate murders most foul. Okay, now to come back in here again and actually get a drink and then food and then barg. I don't know if this is... Well, it's a chain. And it should give me the thing before the warning beforehand. Ugh. It's so complicated. Yeah, warehouse complex level. Okay. Big old environments. Ah, no. Also, I'm running out of places, so like this kind of has to be it. Oh, I see a... Oh, okay. Well, let's try just to see. Ordering alcohol and whatnot. And eventually I'll just have to go back to him and see if I can actually get anything from him, if I've already found the places to recommend. New warehouses, old warehouse, and office building. Okay. Places to investigate the murders rather than the murder places themselves, I'm guessing. I could go for a Moscow Mule right now. So I'm still doing 3D modeling stuff, just been preoccupied. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, your priority should be the game that you're working on, not anything I randomly suggested. Here's your check. Thank you very much. Please come again. Yay. Part of the demo, so it's meant for showing off our different characters' abilities and playstyles. Oh, okay. Wait, there's multiple characters? That's news to me. Ah, okay, this place counts. Okay, and I just ate. I need to go take a hit. Welcome, let me show you your table. Not hungry right now. Sorry, it's not urgent business. Oh, now I need to get into a fight, get hit so I can come eat. Bad because it's been so long. No, don't worry about it. It's not something I actually need. It would only matter to me when I actually get a 3D avatar, which at this point would probably be years away. So don't worry about it. Like, if you don't have the time to do it at all, don't. Yeah, Sunjo's investigation. Lilith, who is more the muscle. Okay. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about that at all. I don't even know if I will ever reach a point where I'll actually need my 3D avatar, let alone if I'll have the ability to actually print the glasses. So if you don't need those for whatever reason, don't. But I ain't worried about it. Come on, hit me a little bit more. Cool. All right, now let's kick your ass. Oh, I just hit him in the face with a bike like that. Quietly. I also need the money. Okay, fair. Fair. Wait, you need the money and you're spending money to bribe people. Oracle. Oracle. Oh. Don't make me get mad at you like I had to get mad at Gucci for doing the whole bit. Yeah, I need the money. Spends money bribing people. For fuck's sake. Come on. Don't do that. Take care of yourself first. Priority. I'm a philanthropist, like an actual one, not the one who does stuff for corpos as a requirement. Ah, I see. Oh, gods. Oh, I do actually need to go over there for something. And then I'll go over to the bridge and talk to the guy. Akihiko Yamori. He'll show up eventually. Things are bound to get pretty complicated when he does. Maybe I should deal with some other things first. Deal with other matters, yes. Yeah, I made you an emote for Twitch, remember? I remember. It is the only custom emote I have. Hard for me to forget. Oh, actually, no. I did want to wait for whoever that was. No! Okay, I need to go back down and come back up. For some reason I assumed main quest stuff. Blarg. Alright. Alright. Go back up in order to hit the sub-quest, whatever it is. Sub-story. That kind of stuff. Get my front door and maybe do some other stuff. And smart. It's smart. I will say that. Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a loan. Are you Akiyama? It's an honor you remember the name of the guy you once fired, Yamori-san. What are you doing here? Well, it'd be weird if it was anyone else. It was my office. After I got fired from Toto Bank, I went through this and that before eventually starting Sky Finance. So, you're seeking a loan? Please, have a seat. Yeah, and he ended up homeless because of that shit, because he was framed for embezzlement. You're not surprised I showed up here after all this time? I know that you were blacklisted by the Credit Ratings Board, and that other money lenders in town are churning you away at the door. People in your situation typically end up at the lender who offers no terms, unsecured loans. In other words, me. Imagine your boss begging you for a loan, right? I see. You knew I would come. I also know you've been working as a financial consultant in Kansai for the past 2 years. Tough break with the struggling business. You're facing bankruptcy already. You've been investigating me this whole time? I get it. You were waiting for a chance to take revenge on me for firing you all those years ago. Too bad for you. I'm on the verge of bankruptcy thanks to no one but myself. So much for your revenge. Yamori-san, it's true that I've been keeping an eye on you for the past few years, but it wasn't to get revenge. Then what was it for? It's so I can repay my debt to you. Huh? Your debt? It's true that I once lost everything thanks to you, but there's also an opportunity to start all over again. I'm who I am today because you fired me those many years ago. Yamori-san, let's just put this behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. You want to rebuild your business? I'm here to help. Huh? Don't make me laugh. Water under the bridge? Even I know what you went through after you got canned. How you, the uppity, suave intellectual, became just another one of Kamurocho's bums. You used to scour the alleys for food scraps. I know all about it. I drew you into the investment club back in our days at the university. I got you into Toto Bank. I know everything there is to know about you. Including the woman I was seeing? That's right. If it weren't for what you taught me, I couldn't have started my lending business. Really am grateful to you. But I sold you out to the law. I cast aside my conscience and my feelings for the sake of my career. And you're saying you can let it go as water under the bridge? What kind of sap do you take me for? I believe I'm the one who should be asking you that question. What? I'm a professional. My job is to lend money to clients. Nothing more, nothing less. Cast aside your feelings? Don't make me laugh. You're the one digging up the past. Yeah, I guess you're right. I broke laws to get ahead and got you fired. But as a result, I ended up getting kicked out too. Maybe I blamed you for the whole thing instead of facing reality. That was what, 7 years ago when that politician Jingu laundered all that money through the Tojo clan? We were all in on that scam. It was our department that handled the account. I didn't have a clue back then. I never thought for a second I was aiding and abetting a bunch of crooks. I was the account manager. No one under me knew. You were just used as a convenient scapegoat and got thrown to the wolves. Yep. Falsely accused of embezzling, fouled with a slew of charges, fired from the job, and tossed out into the streets. Even after Jingu's money laundering came to light, the bank still pinned blame entirely on me and denied any full and all responsibility. Until 2 years ago, when Deputy Commissioner Munakata of the Metropolitan Police was arrested for being involved in this scam. Don't be an asshole. Yamoy, you fucking asshole. Take the olive branch, you dick. It seems he's still struggling with his own conscience. Which, I mean, good. Involved in the whole scam. That brought the whole case back into the open. But this time, the truth got out, and the bank's president was arrested. The authorities grilled me, too. Because all the internal documents were destroyed after you were let go, they didn't have enough to charge me. Of course, the accusations alone were enough to end my career at the bank. So you left for Kansai, started your own financial consulting firm, and here we are. Okay, BRB, be lurking. Kidoki. Unfortunately, I didn't have what it takes to run my own business, unlike you. But you clearly haven't given up. Otherwise, you wouldn't be looking for a loan. That's right. Good. Now, get back to business. Do you or don't you want to borrow money from me? Let's start there. Well, no, I won't. I don't have much left, but I still have my pride. Have it your way. Sorry to waste your time. What are you going to do now? You won't get a loan from anyone else in this town. Who knows? Maybe I'll rob a bank. Sure. Human beings will always try to survive, no matter how dire the situation, just like you did when you were on the streets. Well, I can't say I expected him to take me up on my offer. Still, no one else is going to grant him a loan. I doubt he'd actually resort to robbing a bank, but might want to keep an eye on him. Well then, so that's what that's about. My, oh my, that is curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Do. And thinking of games that aren't on Steam, because we were talking about Star Sector earlier, if you haven't heard of it, Cooper, okay, Street Punks, you should look into a game called Voices of the Void. That's something I'm interested in playing. Probably gonna wait for a more full release, but who knows. Watching a video so talking about someone got mad that someone stole their AI prompt. Seriously? Oh my god. But I thought the whole that's hilarious. Like, yeah, but you can't you can't copyright or anything or claim AI shit because it's made from everything and mostly illegally obtained. I've been seeing that around. That's hilarious. Oh, you've been seeing Voices of the Void around? Or the AI thing? But yeah, the AI thing is like, congratulations, you have no creativity and you have to rely on that. Fuck off. Gosh, I can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. I'm trying so hard not to laugh because of it. Why? Laugh at it. That is hilarious and stupid. Both. Yeah, Voices of the Void I have interest in because of a YouTuber I watch called a YouTuber I watch called, wow, why was her name slipping? Rubik's Raptor. Because I've seen them play it on their YouTube channel, and it looks like fun. Oh, wow, that guy just literally spawned in front of me. Alright, what's next? Ah, and he's got a knife. He's got a knife! Blam, blam. That's Yamori-san. What's he holding? A knife? Was he serious about that whole bank robbery thing? I better stop him before this gets out of hand. I'm doing that one face that Isho Speed did. Fuck do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Shut up. It's your fault for not loaning me money. Ugh.
Mate.
Yamori-san. Akiyama. This is crazy. You have to stop. Stay out of this. There's no other way. Now, take this knife and kill me. What? I have life insurance. If I'm dead, my wife and kids won't have to go hungry. Everything will be squared away. Mori-san, you out of your flippin' mind?
Huh?
Come on, hurry. They won't pay out on a suicide. Shut your trap. Yamori-san. Huh? Ain't I seen you before? That's it. You're the Sky Finance guy from Tokyo, ain't ya? Yeah, I get it now. You're using this psycho to get the police involved so you can swoop in and take over. The hell gave you that idea? You think you can pull this shit on our turf? All right, fine. You want to die so badly, we'll be happy to help. Not really one for listening, are you, pal?
Huh?
Come on, you two. Let's teach this greasy little shit what happens when he fucks with us. Alright. Menacing men. Aren't they Yakuza? Oh my god, the people agree is way too funny. That agree that it's funny, or agree that it, oh man, that's awful that your AI prompt was stolen. For fuck's sake, my prompt for an AI was stolen. Wow. Where am I? Good. You're back with us, Yamori-san. Akiyama. Let go of me. I can stand on my own. I'm really thirsty right now. Yeah. I don't want your help. Rather die? Damn straight. Like I could ever accept help from the guy I screwed over. I won't do it. My pride won't let me. Pretty cheap pride, if you ask me. What's that? The way you put your convictions before your life is admirable. But instead of worrying about your pride, how about worrying about your family's future? All the money in the world won't mean anything if you're to your wife if you're dead. I can't see you wanting that, can you? Akiyama, you knew? Yeah. Harry dumped me after I lost my job. Then she started seeing you. You two got married and she quit working. Losing her essentially meant losing all I had. At that point, I was free to do just about anything. But you have a family. Far too early for you to say you'd better, they'd be better off without you. What you should be doing is protecting your family's future, even if that means eating crow meat from here on out. You talk about having pride? Have pride in that. Akiyama, you're welcome to betray me, but don't ever lose sight of what really matters. You're right. If I said I was doing it for my family, I was really thinking only of myself. Mori-san. The hell with my pride. Think you can offer me a loan? Absolutely. That's what I do. That said, you may have heard the rumors, but you'll have to pass the test I give you. What do I have to do? Actually, I was going to tell you to get a divorce. But after watching you lay your life on the line, I felt stupid for thinking of a test that so clearly had sprung from jealousy. What? So, I'm going to offer you a loan on one condition. You turned me down before, but I'll ask you once more. Mori-san, can we finally put the past behind us? Water under the bridge? That's all I want. Akiyama, you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Man, I must be getting soft. For giving an act of betrayal like that. Hana-chan won't be too happy about this. Okay, good news. The guys calling it stolen is likely rage baiting, but the people agreeing there's no telling. Oh boy. Oh, that is a bit funny. Okay, let's go see if I actually can show that guy in your restaurant so I can get Akiyama some stuff. And if not, then I don't know what other restaurants there would be, so we'll probably just continue with the story finally. Well, finally, more. No. Ah. Okay, random hosts wanting a fight. There we go. Taking forever for it to do that. Probably because I was waiting to like generate people behind me or something. Gods. You know, the way Akiyama fights makes me think of Sanji because he's avoiding using his hands. Also, I may or may not have started watching One Piece again. I'm still less than 100 episodes in, but, you know. Hi. Up this way. Oh my god, one of the animes for One Piece insulted the man, the good ending. Wait. You're shitting me. When I literally just mentioned I just started watching One Piece. That is...
Yeah.
Wow. That's fucking great. Place you're talking about? Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take the something. What do you recommend here? Now that's tasty. I'm impressed. It almost moved me to tears. While I was typing, you said that. That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. But yeah, I'm trying to watch One Piece again. I finished watching Gundam Wing. Dear gods, Gundam Wing is a whole thing. But I do like the tall geese. But I digress. But now I'm watching One Piece. I'm trying to catch up on that. Ooh boy. At least I know I won't be running out of that for a long time. This just really helped me come up with the new ideas for my dish. So have you gotten to Arlong Park? I am past Arlong Park. I'm in the Grand Line. I just finished Little Garden, the two giants that were fighting for 100 years. I just finished that, and they got swallowed by the goldfish that eats islands. That's where I'm at. Oh, you're farther than me then. Oh. You know, I would apologize for spoilers, but at this point, I mean, it's One Piece, and also there's so much of it. I do like pirates. Anyways, sums it up, blah, 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 blah. Next place.
Yeah.
I knew that, or already knew that, Sally. Oh, okay.
Hey. Itadakimasu.
Well, shall we dig in? Indeed.
Oishii.
Oh, this is good. Wow, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. All right, now that you've told me about a few great places, more advice. And apparently there's one more place that I need to show him. Fuck it. I'm just gonna grab some food for Akiyama and then move on to the next main story. Try and do a little bit more. I'm probably gonna sit through one more ad break before ending stream. Sometime before around 6, I'm gonna end stream, basically. Yeah, Arlong Park made me love Luffy. Luffy's cool. Yeah, I guess so far Luffy would be my favorite member of the crew. Him or Zoro. Zoro is awesome. Okay, one for strength, spirit, and I need 2. Oh, nope, I can't get enough for the focus. No, well. All right, time to continue, I suppose. To the parking lot. Legit, he doesn't know why Nami did what she did, but he still beat the shit out of Arlong for the reason of, you made my navigator cry. So he's goated in my book. Yep. Luffy is true and truly ride or die. If you are part of his friend group, you are part of his crew, he is ride or die for you. Kind of person we should all aspire to be for our family and friends. For those that deserve it. Parking lot in Shofukucho. This must be the place. He's going for it. Fuck yeah, he is. Such a
あんた何者や名刺渡したろスカイファイナンスって金貸しやってるものでね人弁士を探してるただそれだけさ仕事は遺書の偽造やったな一体どういうつもりや何を探ってるどういう意味だもしかして最近同じような仕事でも受けたのかなあまり舐めた口聞けないようにした方が話がはかどりそうやな奇遇だね俺もそう思ってたところさ知らん程度に痛めつけたれ悪いけどこっちもいろいろあって気が立ってるんだね遠慮せずにやらせてもらう死んでも文句言うなよ
Crest bartender. Level up. It's satisfying to get a level up on a heat action like that.
Thisでやっと落ち着いて話せるな。くそ。ダイナチアのパクミレ知ってるな？誰も助けに来ないぜこんな場所。時間はいくらでもある。素直に話さないとこれ以上優しくできないよ。わかった。彼女の衣装を偽造したんだろ。さあな。ただ俺は衣装を偽造したい中客を人弁士に紹介しただけや。その客とは電話で話しただけで直接会うたりはしてへん。ならその人弁士を教えろ。そいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか。わかった。案内しよう。
Years ago. Damn, you made me want to read One Piece. Or start watching it like I am. I have so much to get through. One of my coworkers kept telling me to watch One Piece because of how fucking awesome it is right now. It's like, and I do like pirates. I go to Ren fairs as a pirate, so
見つけるには見つけたんだけどね。ちょっとはるかちゃんに協力してもらいたいんだ。
私に何をすればいいんですか？
それがちょっとね。高岩15町のバークレストに来てくれないか。大至急だ。
そこってカムロ町の人弁士に聞いたお店でしたよね。
そういうこと。じゃあ待ってるから頼んだよ。
ええ、わかりました。
Alright. Let's go talk to him. Alright. Oh, it should be, yeah, just a little bit south of me. Alright, Haruka, time to challenge the Forger to a dance battle. Press bar, this is it.
Yeah, 待ってたよ。
どうしたんですか、秋山さん。
人弁士はこの店の上の部屋にいる。実を言うと、このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さんって、そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや。
それで、私は何をすれば。
これからその人弁士に会う。とにかく一緒に来てくれ。ここだ。
はい。
モニターに君の画像があったんで、知り合いだと言ってみたらすごい興味を示してね。君をここに連れてくれば何でも話すと。
これって
You got yourself a fan,
最近の
Haruka.
人弁士ってのはこんな仕事もやるらしい。な、人弁士さん。
Oh yeah, I've met him
確か
before.
昨日のイベントも。
覚えててくれたよな。
え？知り合い？
はい、必ず私のイベントにやってきてくれる方なんです。
それじゃいいですね。約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ああ、何でも答えたる。
ダイナチアのパク社長、知ってますね。
ああ、この子の事務所の社長さんの名前やろ。
あなた、その社長の衣装を偽造しましたか？
ああ。
誰にそれを頼まれたんですか？
客の名前はいつも聞かん。
Oh, let's see. And I just met the hottest character in One Piece. I mean, I just saw Robin. I see. Okay, I go to bed tonight, T-Dub. Okay, Cooper, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by for the stream. I really appreciate it. It's always nice when people stop by. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to hang out, and Wednesday. So feel free to come by. Feel free to come by and hang out some more, Coop. Have a good night.
それがこの商売の基本や。せやから名前はわからん。
どんな人でした？
ちょうどあんたを一回り大きくしたような格闘家みたいな体格しとった。多分筋もんや思うけど。
俺が事務所でやり合ったやつかもしれないな。
パクさんが亡くなった夜に急に頼まれた。パクさん直筆の手帳から筆跡似せて遺書書いてくれ言うてな。多分その時にはもうパクさんは亡くなってたんや思うわ。
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外わしは何にも知らん。
次にいつ来るかなんてわからんしな。それじゃどうしようもないな。ただその依頼人の男いっぺん街で見かけたことがある。車の中やったんやが、その依頼人の男が運転して後部座席には別の男が乗っとった。多分その男がボスや。でもそんな情報だけじゃどうにも。この話はこっからがミスや。実はその後部座席に乗ってた男、最近テレビでよう見る顔なんや。
誰ですか？
The guy that runs the Princess League?
勝谷直樹。今、
Oh,
飛
no.
ぶ鳥を落とす
Okay,
勢いの
the
大
soccer
阪
talent.
芸
That
能
asshole.
ってタレント
Yeah,
事務所
okay.
の社長や。
大阪芸能？
ダイナチェアとは商売敵になるわけだな。大阪芸能の勝谷直樹。そいつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか。わしが知ってんのはこれだけや。十分です。ありがとうございます。それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝、ちゃんと出るんやで。実はわしな、若い頃、あたっとこの社長さん、パクさんの大ファンやった。
社長の？
こない偽物ばっかし作るような家業をしとるとな、作り物はすぐに見抜けるようになってまう。作り笑い、作り話、それに顔そのものを作られた人間、全部や。世の中、偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。けどな、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間がありのままに生きて頑張っとる姿っちゅうの。そういう時、こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
人弁士さん。
パクさんとはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。きっと世の中の行さんの人が見たいのはそういう笑顔や。頑張るんやで、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から最高の笑顔見せてや。
はい。
Bro said human. If you say so.
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝也って男に会ってみるしかないな。
今から行ってみますか？
いや、明日大阪芸能に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。君は大阪芸能に顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
ええ、お願いします。
I think it's raining. One moment. It is not, in fact, raining. I don't know what that noise was.
よし、それじゃあ今日のパクさん事件の調査はここまでにしよう。そういや腹減ったな。どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしてるしないか。
Turning in which is
こっちに
human
来
or
てか
people.
らは
Ah,
るかちゃんとは暗い話ばっかりだったろうな。何でもご馳走するよ。
そうでしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山さん。
よし、それじゃあ何食べようか。そうだな、大阪って言えばたこ焼きか。いや、夕飯でたこ焼きってのもなんだな。お好み焼きにするか。いや、ちょっと待て。よく考えたらはるかちゃん大阪に住んでんだもんな。そんなもの食い飽きてるだろうし。
秋山さん、私は何でも。
大阪の名物って他に何がある？フグ？いや、焼肉か。いや、そういや、カニもあったな。いや、ダメだ。はるかちゃんはまだ高校生。そんな年寄りが食うようなもの好きじゃないか。それならカニを
食べてみたいです。
All my mind goes to is Dan and Momo munching on that crab, just all on it.
一度も食べたことないんです。かまぼこ以外のやつ。
はるかちゃん。よし、それじゃあカニ道楽行こう。好きなだけ本物のカニ食べていいぞ。
はい。
Crab. Thank you, Akiyama-san. That was delicious. Good. I'm glad. And I'm glad we got to talk about stuff too. Anyway, you have the Princess League to think about. We'd better call it a day. I hope all that crab doesn't slow you down. I think I'll be alright. Alright. If I find anything about Katsuya, I'll let you know. Okay. Good night.
もしもし。
山浦や。さっき蒼天テレビから明日のプリンセスリーグの交番表送られてきたわ。明日プリンセスリーグに出演してもらうで。ええな。
はい。
なあはるか、忘れてへんよね。負けたら大阪芸能に入るっちゅう約束。
ええ。
あんた大丈夫なの？
私大阪芸能には負けませんから。大丈夫です。任せてください。
オッケー、分かった。ほんだら明日朝一で事務所来て、クリスティーナと私で最終確認のレッスンしよう。言うとくけど T セットチューンは心はクズでもダンスと歌にかけたらここ数年でもトップの実力を持ったコンビや。気持ちだけで勝てる相手やない。なめてかかったらあかん。ええな。
はい、分かってます。
ほんならおやすみ。
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, there's a sub-store. Oh, no, right. It's not going to bother with that. So on to the Princess League. Yeah, whatever it is, it has to do with one of the events I don't want to bother with doing. Both because I don't want to do it, because I'm already spending so much time on this game. So much time. All this time. But let's have a dance battle real quick. Epic dance battles of history! Haruka Sawama versus this chick! Dance! There we go. Hey, XP. Oh yeah, my performance cannot go any higher. Funny. Alright. Okay, okay. Onward and upward. Running, Haruka. Move items. Gonna get that chainmail out of my inventory. Tomorrow's the final round of the Princess League. I better get some sleep. Go to bed. Okay, time for bed. Indeed. The next day. Time I paid a visit to Osaka Talent. I think I'll take a taxi. Hey, look, and he's still tipsy. Yay! No, wait, why did I create a new save? Oh, whatever. It don't much matter. Even if it will annoy... Okay, no, it's not going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. Mm-hmm. There we go. Head for Osaka. That's like... Hello? There we go. Okay, that was weird. Base fare 640 yen. Where are you headed? Very well.
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺されたダイナチア社長、パク・ミレイの件で話があるって。
お待ちください。
よろしく。
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の和也です。
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
どうぞ。うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょ
う。芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや、本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように私はアクション俳優でしたから、残念ながら演技派じゃない。それより単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
Enrico Gucci wants you to consume some liquid。
失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で。
彼女にそんなにの額の融資をしてました。
Enrico Gucci wants you to sit up straight. They know you're slouching。
まあ、確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして 偽造屋にその遺書を書かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには朝からの因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの遺書を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
Man,
どうぞ。これで
I sure can't read that. But also, you were trying to bribe the wrong
どういうこと
person.
ですか？口止め料？買収？
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが身に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとしてその噂の火種、
Yeah, you're trying to bribe the wrong
買い
person.
取りたい、そういうことです。
Akiyama's richer than
どうも
you.
誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、なんて本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ。
All right, what now? If Katsuya is pulling the strings, it's not like he's going to let me peek behind the curtain. I guess I'll figure out what to find. Ogita.
もしもし、
秋山さんですね。
あんたは？
パク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。スカイファイナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。それでは。
Uh-huh.
さあ、次はどこのドイツだ
？If you have to kick someone's ass, oh well. Meanwhile, at Dyna Chair.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。
And ads will be beginning soon. I will pause for ads. No one worries.
いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには勝たれへん。
踏ん張りどころですよ、はるか。勝てば誰もがあなたを認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。あんたも大阪芸能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。準備はええか？よかったら始めるで。
お願いします。
ほな、始めようか。
Here we go. New song. I will pause for ads, don't worry. Just, yeah, good, I can. Just have to get there. Whenever it decides to do ads. Actually, I'm going to pause right there before it gets further into whatever it's doing. Come on, ads. You can have them anytime now. Anytime, ads. Anytime, ad. Come on. You can do it. It's going to be annoying about it. But this is going to be the last ad break before I stop for the night. I am going to stop at some point in the next hour. And I will probably need suggestions for a raid target if anyone wishes to share any. But that's up to y'all. Either way, I will be stopping in the next hour. Hopefully tomorrow I get through this section and start the next character. By the gods. I was really hoping to get through this section tonight, but not quite there. At least I'm done with the sub-stories. I can just beeline the main shit tomorrow for this character. Then there's one more character. That should be stopping. And we're back. All right.
指切りしたあの日思い返してる青く澄んだ空ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かなそ
Whoops. I've already completed the thing. Don't mess up my combo. C'est la vie.
険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある。私は行くよ、夢に見てた次のステージ。たとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられる。それはきっとここに君がいるから。たとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさ。いつでもここに君はいるから。
Yay.
悪な動きやったわ。
4,000 experience. Yay.
う
And
ま
some
くいった
singing
よ
and
ね。
appeal. Nice, nice. Not bad, not bad.
とうとう仕上がったな、はるか。
ええ、素晴らしい吸収力です。やはりパク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦。気になりますか？あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
秋山さんは大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで、なんでまた？
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
山浦、そんなことよりそろそろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか？
せやね。私ら事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
Alright. Compete in the Princess League. Results of the first 2 rounds will be added to today's final round score. I won the first 2 rounds, so I'm going in with the advantage. Can't let it go to waste. Indeed. Oh, nope, won't let me practice more to increase my stuffs. Oh, should I try a lesson? Yes? Which song should I choose? Because I have you. How difficult? Hard. I think I'll try, yeah, this one. On hard to get extra points. Get myself some skills. Just to polish off right before the competition. Uh-huh. Are you kidding me? I was just short of the combo I needed. That's hilarious and frustrating at the same time.
しく長い道の果てにゴールがある。私は行くよ、夢に見てた次のステージ。たとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられる。それはきっとここに君がいるから。たとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさ。いつでもここに君はいるから。
Alright. Alright.
よし、絶好調。
Yes, I think that went really well. Indeed. I don't feel conscious. That's a job well done. Indeed. Wow, okay, that barely got me anything. Okie dokie. Well, then let's get out of here and get this done. Let's get this bread. Or toast, based off of conversations earlier in the night.
はるか、そろそろプリンセスリーグの収録行こうか。準備できたらこれまで通りスケジュール表からプリンセスリーグ確認して。
わかりました。
はるか、ええか、今日 T セットに勝ったらあんたは日本中に顔が売れることになる。普通の生活には戻れんようになるよ。腹決めや。やり残したことがあるんやったら今のうちに済ませといた方がええ。
わかりました。
Do this before continuing the main story. Watching a video on the Kendrick Lamar and Drake shit, and every time I hear people's perspective, it makes me realize how crazy it was. I don't know anything about that, but I don't keep up track of bullshit. Too much bullshit in the world already. There's too much for me to keep track of, and I don't give a shit about celebrity gossip. So anyways, now that I don't want to talk about celebrity gossip, let's go become a celebrity. Oh, man. What should I check? Neither. It's just absurd to hear about a lot about, that's all. Ah. Princess League, final round. But Kersey calls 2. Yeah, let's do that. Just because I can. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. Alright, see you soon for recording. Phew, I'm all done. Oh, Haruka-chan, how have you been? Hello, Shimada-san. I've been fine. Thank you for last time. You're very welcome. Hey, have you found the confidence you need to take down T-Set? Well, to be honest, I still don't know if I can beat them, but I'm doing everything I can to get ready. You have a new determined air about you, too. Here, hold out your palm. Huh? We've already read my palm. But your lines are always changing. Your palm is like a mirror that shows who you are at the moment. If you change, your lines change with you. What do you see? Incredible. What? What is it? Amazing. You have a star sign. Star sign? Yes, it's a mark that comes up suddenly and temporarily. Extremely rare. While you have the star sign, you're practically invincible, and everything's almost sure to play out in your favor. That star sure wasn't there last time. All your hard work and effort must have changed your frame of mind and made it appear. Wow, my effort made this appear? That's right. You couldn't have gotten a better reading just now. It means that you have a great chance at the Princess League final round. Wow, that makes me really happy to hear. And now, because of the star mark, the embroilment mark and grief lines I saw last time can be interpreted in a positive way. I see the suffering you've endured in the past as bolstering your star's brilliance. Wow, it'd be amazing if all the bad things that have ever happened over the course of my life are actually helping me right now. Wouldn't it? Well, I'd better be going. Good luck in the final round. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, there was one more thing I forgot to tell you. Really? What's that? I saw something else of significance in your palm. Something else? What did you see? Maybe it's best if you don't know. Please tell me. I won't get upset no matter what it is. Well, all right. If you insist. I saw that your Mount of Venus is prominent. That can indicate romance or sensuality. Mount of Venus? Romance or sensuality? Me? No way. What a wonderful thing youth is. Anyway, I'll be seeing you. Madasan. But, wow. All in all, I got a really great reading. So if a person changes, the lines of their palm change too. Maybe I really have changed. I don't exactly feel different, but I hope I've grown in some way. Ooh, I just have to do well in that final round. Got 1000 XP. Yay! Okay, let's see if there's anything else before I tackle the final round. Ah! Yep, an idol comes to Sotenbori. Let's do that. Get me some more fans. Hello, Haruka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you very much for having me. Guess you're all ready. We're ready when you are, right? Wish me luck. I don't need to. Done this before? I guess I don't really need to. No, you don't, Haruka. No, you don't. Yay. Thank you for your performance. And yada. Fantastic. Gift. Here you are. Feminine X.
Hi.
Alright. Let's see what else there is. Get more fans. Maybe get agency all the way to level 12. No, not another episode of Running Girl. Aha! Idol concert in Sotenbori 3. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. Let us know when you're ready. I will, thank you. 10 more minutes. Okay, I should go over. No, you really don't need to. On this kind of thing, yes, you have. Yay. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura. 1000 XP, some new fans. Singing level up. Singing and appeal are getting there. We're almost there. Nope, that'll be it. Alright, unless I do those, which I am not gonna do. So, Princess League, final round. Normal. Let's go.
いよいよやな。
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。よっしゃ。ほな、行こうか。
はい。はるか、
中井さんと約束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。
どっちにしたってダイナチアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな、悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ？すごいね、はるかちゃん。あんたマジで疫病神なんじゃないの？
嘘、なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら、言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。
ほんとやだね。ただの冗談なのにさ。
やめてください。何を？
私たちなんかした？
何もしてない。でもそれ以上言うと後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。何よ、まさか勝った気でいるの？
行こん、はるか。この子らに何言うても無駄や。
私負けません。社長のためにも絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。
いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
ほんまにあれが大阪のトップアイドルかいな。ファンはあの子らのいてどこがええねん。はるか、事務所命令やで。絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
That's the plan.
大恥だなんてそんな。でも分かりました。勝ちます、絶対に。
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さあ、ほんなら始めよう。今日の衣装に着替えて気合い入れてや。ええわ、ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たらもう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんっていうか。ええか、はるか。よう聞いて。あんたはここで勝とうが負けようが、もう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。家におっても学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。逆に負けたら負けたで恥さらしや。周囲が同情してくれるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界ちゅう世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。天国を味わえるんは一瞬しかない。それでもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか。けどもしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか、あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
はい、覚悟は決まってます。どんな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔するのだけは嫌ですから。今はもうパク社長の夢は私の夢なんです。
わかった。そうと決まれば、はるか、このファイナルラウンド絶対に勝って帰ってくるんやで。
はい。
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。とうとうこの時が来ちゃいました。泣いても笑ってもこれが最後。プリンセスリーグ決勝ファイナルラウンドの幕開けです。細かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。決勝戦もついにファイナルラウンド。この戦いで獲得したポイントが勝負の分かれ目になるのは言うまでもありません。戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。完璧なスタイルに一糸乱れぬ完成されたダンスパフォーマンス。シンメトリの美しさに見る者全てが引き込まれる。2人の親和性は偶然、それとも必然か。今世紀唯一無二の究極ユニット T セット。 迷いながら苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。強い意志を秘めた瞳が見つめる先にあるものは、紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者全てに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル、沢村遥。さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それではファイナルラウンド始めちゃいましょう。Ready? Go!
Indeed. Because I have you. Glow sticks. All those glow sticks. Yeah.
はるかちゃん、T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。正直感動を抑えきれません。どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。しかしご存知の通り、この後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですが、はい、たった今集計が終わったようです。じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人、決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。
結果発表が楽しみです。
はるかちゃん、今のお気持ちは？
結果発表はこれからですけど、今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい、2組ともありがとうございました。さて、いつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん、T セットのお二人、そして会場の皆様、心の準備はよろしいでしょうか？よろしいですね。それでは結果発表です。プリンセスリーグ2012、数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは沢村はるかちゃん、見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。はるかちゃん、
私
そうです君が今年のプリンセスですよ。
She's absolutely dumbstruck. Can't believe she actually did it.
さて、はるかちゃん、プリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。会場に来ている皆様、そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
はい、わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは、応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、私を支えてくれている人、皆さんの思いが伝わってきたから、私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
Yeah. Ultimate Princess.
お送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグもそろそろお別れの時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますが、この辺で失礼したいと思います。それではまた来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。 Goodbye! See you next time!
Woo!
やったな、はるか。あんたほんまようやってくれたわ。社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ、あんたの晴れ姿。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
せや、クリスティーナに事務所の留守番をしつけてきたんやった。はよ戻って報告せんとな。
え
え。よし、ほな行こか。
Indeed. Hey.
待ってよ。
私たちに何の挨拶もなしに帰る気？
どういうつもりや。まだなんか用か？
さっきのステージオンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や？
違う、言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。とっても良かったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ。相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。私多分決勝戦があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。だから
やっぱバカよあんたは。ねえあずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
でも私たちにも別の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。それじゃあもう行くわ。
またね。
はい、また。
案外ええ子らなんやね。見直したわほんまに。
ええ。
さあ帰んで。戻ったら事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
はい。
He wants to talk about Park-san's suicide, does he? I don't know who this guy is, but I guess he's waiting for me over at Sky Finance. Alright, over at Sky Finance, where I will get near and then save and quit for the night. I need to find a raid target after I get to where I want to be and save. Yeah. Okay, there we go for Haruka's part of this. Ah, spawning in front of me. You're not getting away. Yes, I am. Very much getting away. Don't you run? Why? Just some pretty boys. You're not worth fighting. And I see a save booth right there. Oh, and some dick wants to fight real quick before I stop stream. Yakuza? Yakuza. Don't have a target for you. That is most unfortunate. Also, hello again, Apples. Don't forget to make that important phone call you want to make. You started this fight, so yeah, you deserve the 6 knees to the face. Ah. Fucking brutal. Yeah, you should be scared after that. Ooh. Right in the dick. Alright. Now it's this way. And save. Okay. That's where we're stopping for the night. We will finish off Akiyama's part of the story tomorrow first thing. And then get to the last character. Don't have a... Okay, yeah, if you don't have a raid target, that's fine. Let me see what I can find. If there's anyone that looks particularly raidable. Let's see. Someone I haven't... Let's see. Anyone that looks particularly appealing? Well, not a whole lot of people I know that are at the moment. Let's see. Maybe them. Yeah, unless someone has a suggestion, then Yeah, I guess I see who I'm going to raid into. So, don't think I've raided them for a few weeks. Right, have to put it up there. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, tomorrow I will be live again at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It will be for more Yakuza 5 Remastered as I head towards the end. I doubt it'll take terribly long to finish up Akiyama's part and then move on to whoever the last character is. At which point, yeah, I'll be one step closer. The poll is still open to determine what game I play after this. Though there's a concerted effort to make it a particular game on the list. Go figure. I don't really know what else to tell you at the moment. Yeah. There's of course lots of co-op games I'm looking forward to playing coming out in the near future, or already out. Oh, yes, and there is the raid for you. If you want to use that, that would make me happy. Oh, but it's for some reason not doing it with the emotes. Why is it like that? I don't know why it's like that. Gods. Oh, crap, forgot I not subbed. Oh, that would be why it's doing that for you. That's unfortunate. Well, thank you for being here. Hope to see y'all again tomorrow. Bye.